Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Happy Good Friday.
Happy
Easter
Good
bank
Friday,
holiday
happy
weekend.
Easter.
Yeah, I know. It's a funny one, isn't it? 'Cause it doesn't
It
feel
is.
like a Friday.
It does
because
not.
no one's in the office, so
No,
it sort
because
of
we
feels.
were upstairs chatting and I
Yeah.
kept thinking it was Saturday.
That's
It's like,
it.
it's not Saturday.
It's good to have you back here. I feel like I've not done a show with you for ages.
Well, I have
Craig.
been here quite a lot, yeah. It's just that ships that pass in the night when it comes
This
to
is
me
it.
and you.
This is
I
it.
am here all weekend.
You are.
All the way to Sunday night.
And you've got some amazing launches coming up.
Launches and back in stock. How
Yes.
I managed to work it, that all the launches and the back in stock, I should just say as well, over the coming weeks with the two Debbies, equally incredible launches. But yeah, we're kickstarting today with, and I'm going to say three words that I've only ever said twice before since being a crafter's companion.
Yeah.
You need this.
Oh.
I've never said that unless I absolutely genuinely believe you need it. I've said it with the template library.
Yeah.
I've said it with the layout collection, and I'm saying it with this all occasion collection. You need this.
Well, we are going to go through all of those things that you need in just a moment's time. Have a little look at our menu for the day. It's an epic day. Craig is here. We're going to be celebrating the good times. Woo! Jodie's here at 2 o'clock as well with Tonic. We've got loads of brand new fabulous deals for you and lots of essentials in that show as well. 3 o'clock, we're going to be welcoming Helen to the wonderful world of HobbyMaker with Sanntangle, and that's going to be really, really fabulous. So don't miss out on that either. Tonic back at 4 o'clock. We've got Helen back at 5 with more Sanntangling, and then 6 o'clock, you've got another launch with Crafter's Companion and lovely Craig with the Flower Punches collection. And then 7 o'clock, you're going to be grabbing the trove of locks and vintage vignettes with Tonic again. And then 8, we've got HIMI. They're back with their brand gouache paints. Sharon's going to be here to take you through all of that as well. So that's going to be lovely. I'm Rosie, and this is Craig. And we're going to be introducing to this brand new collection right now. Let's do it.
Celebrate good times. If you hear me say celebrate the good times, you know I'm just meaning this one. I keep adding in the celebrate the good times.
Yeah. Did I say that as well?
No, you were celebrate good times.
Okay.
That's what it's called. I just keep saying celebrate the good times because this is all about, funny enough, celebrating the good times. Yeah. Now we've done Christmas, we've done Easter, we've looked at wedding, we've looked at, of course, birthdays, which are, of course, all throughout the year. You can use all your crafty stuff, and you still will be. But this is all of the other bits where good luck and just because, and new arrivals, and new home, and for you to do your bunting, for you to be bon voyage, because you've got the aeroplane in there, the medal for someone that's into the sports and they're competing. You've got, in my opinion, some of the coolest alphabet dies that I have seen. Stitched edge round the side. You do get the numbers that you'll see as well. But then your graduation as well. These are all separate dies that you'll see just shortly. There's your plane there. Then, of course, you've got your cup there for the champion, gold, silver, bronze, whatever it is, into the new house there.
New house.
All of these with that paper pad as well. This is a buildability collection.
Yeah.
You'll see within the boards here, they are all completely separate elements. And you know what I forgot to bring, just as a big, like kind of wow.
Oh, yeah,
watch this, Rosie. Who would have thought every single component will go through the Gemini Mini?
Every single one?
Now, there is two. Certainly, that cup that I showed you a minute ago, you just need to tilt it on the edge ever so slightly, but it will still go. All of the dies, other than sentiments, there is no stamps here. All
got
dies.
any of those in stock at the moment?
I had some on Monday, but I think they all went. I think they all went. So
lucky for you if you already have one, though.
perfect. Gemini.
MIDI?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
The key thing is they're silver wafer die. So any die cutting machine you've got, they will work.
Yeah.
The way that they've been made, the way that the thickness, and combined with, of course, the Gemini, get that perfect cut every time. Don't have a Gemini, don't worry. They will go, well, you can say they will go through every single die cutting machine.
So good.
Because there's not one smaller. So that's a good thing as well.
Amazing. It's a really good thing. It's
Really
fabulous.
good, isn't it?
Go through everything.
Shall we start with the paper pads?
Yeah, this is
6 by 6. Now you've got your 32 sheets. You're going to get your 12 designs, but then what you're going to do, I'm just going to go this way, Rosie, here, just make it a little bit easier.
That's all right.
Yeah, you've got your confetti in there as well. You have got, do you know what? Let's just do it. Do you want to do it? I thought I would be clever and take one out of the actual book. It turns out I'm better flicking, so I'm going to let you do that.
I mean, I might. Here we go. I mean, I won't be able to do it either now. Love that confetti. Isn't
You've got
that
that
gorgeous?
confetti. One of my favourites is the wood grain.
Beautiful stripes. Ooh, pretty.
Floral. So we've got your females, you've got your males, you've got your young, you've got your older generation, you've got the cutesy designs, all of these running through those 12 designs, 3 of each sheet.
They're
Single-sided, uncoated, so rip it, tear it, emboss it, die cut your dies with it, stamp onto it as well. You can do that.
Right. How many of each of those do you get again?
So you're going to get 32.
Okay,
yes.
amazing.
And 32 or 36.
Beautiful.
36, there we go. Thank you. There
Gorgeous.
We go. So
just to let you know, we do have all of these individually. If you want any of them individually, you'll be checking out, because the paper pad's already going. They'll be all available on the website right now. Let's take a look at those letters.
Look at this. Now, it doesn't quite show the stitch edging round the side there, but for me, that is also a good and a bad thing, because you can then use it for all of your die-cut bits that you want that stitch edging.
Yeah.
But if you don't really want that look, just go with your darker card, kind of takes it out. But it's strong, it's very clean, it is very readable, of course, but giving you that full alphabet.
Yeah.
All your speciality card stocks, they'll work as well.
Love
then
that.
we're giving you the numbers to go with them as well. And what I have loved, and I've always been like this, it really, really annoys me when we just give you the 6 or the 9.
Yeah.
I want them both.
Yeah, because then you can cut them all out together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want that full number there, so you can see your alphabets. You've got your numbers in there, full numbers. Then we're going into all the buildability when it comes to the actual
That can
dies.
also be a pocket watch.
You can use them in so many different ways. That's the thing.
Got a bit of steampunk.
Steampunk way, you can then start to then use that. For instance, that one there, we're going to do it within our first demonstration, but it could be maybe someone's got a specific colour that they like. They've just, of course, then gone into competitions or competed, whether it was swimming or whether it was horse riding or whatever it is. You can match that to their personality. They've got your medal there, so 6 dies. Then you've got your trophy there. That is the one, Rosie, you're just going to have to tell ever so slightly on the folder of your mini, but it will go through.
Perfect.
So again, you've got that base there as well. Start to then offset them if you want to.
Would your number go on there? Because if you turn that the other way around, that could also be like your number 1 stage block, you know, if you're being presented with a...
Turn that around that way. You could do, Your initials, someone's initials will fit just in there as well. Number 1, Dad, you'll see something like that within some of the samples just shortly. So this is all about personalising. It's not always about personalising the outer edge of the die. Your card says me who's going to be doing that, but it's about actually personalising the actual die cuts as well. For instance, that trophy. Then you're going to go into that graduation here. All components, buildable components. So you can use, I mean, that scroll you can use on its own if you want to. That could be a hat box if you want to.
Could be a little cake.
A little cake.
Could be a little ribbon there.
Of course it could. That's the thing. Have a look and see what else you see, and use it in that as way. But that one is, of course, your graduation. Then we're going to be going on with the aeroplane. So maybe someone's on their holidays, going on their holidays. Of course, the whole purpose is kind of like bon voyage. Maybe you're immigrating to Australia or somewhere else.
That little detail in there as well is so fantastic.
It's so cool. It's hard to see, but you might be familiar with the style that we done within the flora and fauna, and it is that kind of perforated line that cuts into your card. So that's like the whoosh of the aeroplane. The whoosh of the aeroplane.
I like that.
But then even giving you the clouds and that as well. We're now giving you all the extra attention to detail to put in if you want. So if you want to put the windows in, you can do that. If you want to keep that just as a solo aperture, you can absolutely do that. Same with the silhouette.
So cool.
9 dies there.
Amazing.
Then you've got your house.
But
expand it to the left, expand it to the right, expand it upward. It could be any ways. It could be a country cottage where you're going to have a wedding, new home, of course.
So you can make it look like someone's house.
Absolutely.
You've got so much there, you can change it up.
Personalise it with their initials if you want to on the front. Maybe then go in with the door number if you know the door number that they're moving in. So you're personalising the actual die cut there. If you start to go in with your metal shim and use it with your fabrics and that, have a play with your different fabric looks and styles, but you've got that, even the little diddy windows. Then you're also going to be getting the bunting. This one here, it will go through the mini, but you'll have to cut it so far turn it around, and then cut the rest of the way, but still
Got it.
goes through the mini. Then you've got all the different either mats and layers or all your additional bunting sizes, which will then fit either your numbers or your alphabets,
so good.
and you can make that as long as you want, or of course you can then start to cut these in different cards, different textures. Do your inky background, then of course go along and then add the detail into the actual bunting, but you can do that one. And then you've got your sentiments here. So you're then going to get the ability then for Make-A-Wish. You've passed. So although there's not an L in there for learning, what you could do is you could use the L from the alphabet, cut that in red, stick it on a little square die cut. There's your L for driving.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
if you're
great.
just past your driving, or the P, of course. But you've got wonderful news, follow your dreams, sorry you're leaving, cheers. You've then got reach for the skies. Now these sentiments, there's some of these sentiments that you say, well, I've not actually seen a die that's dedicated to that occasion in the die cut. It's there, it's just about building your own, taking the components in the set that we've given you, such a comprehensive set of all occasions, you're then able to make all your own all occasions from that set with the stamps and personalise them.
See, look at those houses. That's all from one die. But actually, they've really cleverly been made to look different, haven't they? And the bunting's there, how the backing papers are all used there. It's just gorgeous. It's such a comprehensive collection. Everything's really well thought out. You'll be able to use everything time and time again. And it won't date. I think it's a really timeless collection as well, isn't it?
That's the great thing with something like this. For those papers, then they're going to work with the papers the two Debbies have got coming up over the next couple of weeks. They're going to work with the collections that you've got next year, the year after. Those dies are all occasion collections for you to work seasonally all throughout the year. What about going in with the top of your cupcakes or your cakes, of course, with the aeroplanes there? That's just a pleated, pleating set that we've done with the folders. You could easily enough create your own rosette.
How you just said there as well about, I never really thought about this before, but you can use your dies with rice paper, can't you?
Could, yeah.
So you could actually make your own little toppers.
You could do it if you're going to keep the set for
keep
food.
it separate.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, definitely. Keep the die and keep your folder for food. Then
Nice.
So you've got them for your toppers of your cakes, of course. Then you've got all the different concepts that you come. Imagine you've got hold recently. I had it on just the other day there at the template library. Can you imagine all 120 plus templates with this all occasion collection? What about doing your own bunting as well in the middle?
Cool.
I miss you. Really simple, just cutting out a square aperture within the middle there and creating that one. Here's this one again here, where you've got the ability to create all your pop-ups there, your graduation with a cracking price.
That's fab.
There you go.
Look at that. Oh, my word. And today, you've got that brilliant saving as well. It's down to £65 for everything that you've just seen from Craig there. That's £32.50 on your split pay as well, totally interest-free. Come on in and grab it. I mean, that is such an incredible collection. And I think when you've got a collection like this, it's the value you get.
That's the thing.
You use it all the time.
That's
it's something that so many occasions through the year, whatever is going on in your life, there's somebody who's celebrating something, isn't there?
There is.
You've got everything there, which is absolutely incredible.
It is, and what it'll also do is it'll give you a different take seasonally at Christmas. Let's not forget, people still move at Christmas time. People still emigrate at Christmas time. People still have babies at Christmas time. So maybe you want to use your Christmas collections in your papers, but you want to use that all occasion. Then, of course, you can do that. Imagine that, and Laura's just said that great idea. That house, that could be a Christmassy house. If you want to go in with your faux snow and all of that as well. So you'll already have your Christmas collections. Then you've got your generic all-occasion collections that will certainly work for all occasions.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely brilliant. This is one, Craig said it right at the start of the show, you need this. It's a collection you're going to use time and time again, and that is your value in a collection like this. £32.50 is all you pay to get it home in the first instance. It's totally interest-free, but come and start your order for the day at HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number, so it's not costing you anything at all to speak to our call centre, who are amazing. They're just upstairs, huge part of the family here, and they're more than willing to help you out if you're joining us for the first time, especially on the web, hobbymaker.com, and of course, if you download our app for free, just remember to check out your baskets. You don't need to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. Whatever we bring in this hour, the next hour, throughout the day, on our brand pages as well, on the website, it's all included in your $4.95. So don't feel like you have to put everything in and then check it out later on. If you do that, you're likely to miss out on stuff. So check it out as you go along. Absolutely incredible. Keep on coming through. We've got to show you this before you go to your first demo.
Absolutely.
It's
back in stock. I can't remember which Debbie it was, but it came and it went.
And it went.
And it went.
And I don't believe we've had it individually before. It was in a bundle, wasn't it? And it sold out.
Right.
The individuals that we had literally flew out in seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just show you some of the cards that your amazing team have made, first of all, because these are absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Isn't that smart?
Oh, I love it.
Really, really smart.
Look at this as well. Again, your template library.
Exactly.
Oh,
that's it.
Yes.
That is a project from that template library.
That is fantastic. Look at this one as well. All the different colourways. Balloons, always. I mean, gosh, I always say as a company, I mean, how many balloons do we get through? We've got balloons behind you right now.
We've got the pastel balloons behind us, yeah.
This is it. We love a balloon here at the Gemporia sort of family, at HobbyMaker, at Gemporia, at Jewellery Maker, Stone Street. And, you know, you love them in your cards as well. Look at all the different shapes.
Cut them down if you want to. You can then expand them if you want to. You'll see in a moment, well, you've seen with some of them here. Some of them, they're actually the balloon sentiments. Not all of them have got sentiments. So if you want to use them as generic decoration, these are going to work great with your good time collection because you could put your alphabets in there if you want to. But this is how they come, Rosie. Look at all of those.
It's so cool. It's such a great idea as well.
Really, really smart. So you've got 10 balloon dies there. Now, all of them, bar one, have got a sentiment with a specific sentiment each time. Now, what I was really, really pleased with, I said it the other day when I was here with another collection, I love it when you go for something, you get lots and lots of stuff extra. It's brilliant, it's great. Sometimes you just want the launch. You just want the product. And this is it. We've got an epic price coming in a moment, and this is it. We're giving you what so many of you have been asking for. When the balloon dies back, when the balloon dies back, when are they back? They are back.
We've got a message from Lisa. She says, I just ordered mine. No way was I missing out again. Thank you so much for messaging in, Lisa. See that clock on screen? You do not need to wait for that clock. You can beat that clock. You can come on in. You're still going to get the saving. We're about to give you the best ever individual prize for this die set. It's sold out at this price, and oh my goodness me, you're going to just love it. So fly in like Lisa and get your sentiment balloons because they are awesome. $16.99, that's amazing.
And you know what's amazing?
They all, they all go through your
Gemini Mini as well. It's absolutely exciting. Don't get me wrong, they cut a dream on your G2 and your OG as well, but size-wise, they all go through your Gemini Mini. What a great set for kids if they want to make their own.
Did you hear that?
I did,
10%. We've got a big stock, a much bigger stock that we've had. We have hundreds for you, and 10% of that big stock has already gone. Come on in, we're approaching 20% already. You've got your plain balloon, you've got hooray, you've got happy birthday, just to say with love, let's celebrate. Dream big, make a wish, dare to dream, flying by to say. And of course, if you don't want the sentiment, you can just snip that off and just use the plain one, can't you? So really good.
Absolutely.
You can even use a little bit of ribbon on it or something if you want.
And that's the thing, you can do what you want with them. When you've got them, they are yours to do what you want to. Try and play and experiment as well. As always, when you've got them, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel, but while they're always going to Crafter's Companion, because you'll see other ways in which you can use them as well. Because we'll get a little bit of play just later with these ones. Do your inky backgrounds and that with them. Could be your pattern papers. But I can't stress enough, if you've gone for Celebrate the Times or you've gone for these balloon dies, please consider going for that other one, i.e. go for the collection or go for these, because these are going to work together really well. Your alphabets, your numbers will fit in there as well. Whether, of course, it's just hooray, whether it is happy birthday, just to say, with love, let's celebrate, dream big, make a wish, dare to dream, fly by to say.
Do you know what? Oh my gosh, you know your little house? It's one of my favorites. We were talking about it yesterday on the show. You could have all the balloons coming out of the chimney. It'd be like the house in Up.
Well, I've never seen it, but I know what you're on about.
It's such a great film. It's such a beautiful film. Honestly, you have to watch it. But you can put all the balloons in there as well. Oh, Christmas version of the balloons. I mean, you could make them Christmassy, couldn't you? There's nothing to stop you kind of...
You could, yeah. If you want them to flow specifically the same way, let's just say, take noted, and I will feed that back to Leanne.
I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have like a Santa balloon, and you could have a Christmas tree balloon, and yeah, amazing. Nearly 30% of a massive, massive stock has already gone, and there's loads of you with them in your basket still. Please check out. That is so important. If you're brand new today as well, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. Get your messages in as well. Is there anything you'd like to ask Craig? Is there anything you'd like to know? What are you doing with your Good Friday? What are you having for your Easter Sunday dinner? What are you having, Craig?
Well, I'll be here and then driving home, so
Okay.
it's probably going to be the Golden Arches. However, tonight, when I
Yeah.
finish, I have booked myself round for the carvery.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I have
so you'll
booked
have your
myself.
Easter roast
Yes,
tonight.
I do like
love that.
the Golden Goose.
It is good.
It's Debbie that got me onto that, Debbie Robinson.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that'd be good. What about you? What are you having? Messaging. We always love to hear from you, and our team always love to hear from you as well. Bobby's here, Josh is here as well. We've got Laura producing the show. We've got Charlie directing the show. We're all here for you. We're all live. We're all interactive, and there's nothing we love more than the community all getting involved and having a good old chat.
Absolutely,
So
yes.
you get yourself ready for
I
the
shall go
demo,
that
my
side.
darling. I'm going to come and join you as well, if that's
Of course
okay.
you can.
But just grab your phone, start dialing through. If you haven't already checked out, always forgot. Oh, the Gemini midday. There it is. There it is. But come on in and join us. It's lovely to have you here. It's super, super busy today. So just as that little warning, just check out as you go along. Okay, but come with me and let's go and see what Craig's going to make. Come on.
Rightio.
Ta-ta.
Let's do it. This is a good opportunity as well for you to see how the Gemini Mini will work with the dies and mirror card. Oh, we're on a slip and slide.
We have a little slippy slide there, aren't we?
What I've already done beforehand, Rosie, is I've just gone in with my 5x7 card blank, and I'm going to go in and I've just chopped these ones down already, which we can then stick together. So we're then going to set that to the side. I've also created my own little pennant. For anyone that wants to know, the white card, 2.5 by 5, so 2.5 by 5, and I've just cut in at a little angle at the base there.
Fabulous.
And then we can set that one at the side. Let's then go in with our mini here, and I'm going to go in with my plate.
Craig,
Yes.
I have to just let everybody know at home because Laura has managed to find it. There's not many. There's not a huge quantity from that deal you had the other day, but Laura's found it and she's able to bring it onto the show right now.
Excellent.
So if you do want the mini, we're going to match that deal for you as well. So that's coming with the storage bag. That's coming with a mini numbers die set there as well. So mini numbers die set. You can come in and grab it right now and you're going to get this amazing, amazing deal.
$29.99. I know, and those number dies are even smaller than what you get, so actually they would work well together. And at the start, with the balloon dies, where I was saying, I love it when we give you just the product. It's great having lots and lots of other things, but if you're an experienced crafter and you're a fan of Crafter's Companion, you're going to have a lot of that. So sometimes you just want said product. And that's what I was meaning about the mini when I brought that back the other day, because Sarah and Debbie had it and had lots of great things with it, which is great. But if you've already got all that, sometimes you just want what it is that we are showing.
Also, with the collections you've brought on the show today, if you're watching today for the first time and or maybe you've been watching a wee while and thinking, I really want to get into die cutting, I've never done it before. This is like your show. It's your dream show. Every die Craig has shown you goes through this machine. So you can grab it and you can just start out. It's so fabulous.
So really good having
deal.
that
Let's
mini
see it
as
in
well.
action then.
So I've gone in with my gold mirror card here, and we're just going to run that one through. I just always like to hold it at the top there. The mini is folder base for anyone that wants to know. But if we open that one up, take that out, there's then going to be the base
Still got all that
of
pressure,
our medal.
That's
Look at
amazing.
that. But then always look at your waist, Rosie, because that can be stencil through it if you want to. Could be a little snowman with a smaller head there at the top there. You could be a little ladybug with the little head there going with the little dots as well. So look to see what your waist looks like.
Nice.
Then I'm going to go in with this mirror cardstock. So this is our mirror cardstock that you'll have seen from our luxury cardstock bundles that we bring to you. And then I'm going to run that one through. And then when we take this one out, you'll also see as well that that has cut. Even although it's a shedless glitter, it's got that coat and it's got that back in, it's still cut. And then let's go in with some of our yellow linen, which may be part of another launch that I've got over the weekend.
Oh.
But I'm going to stay quiet on that one because I'm so
Okay.
excited about this one just now. So let's take that one out. But these, as you were saying at the start, that could of course be a pocket watch. These are a couple of additional like mats and layers if you want to be using them, if you want to circle mats and layers for you to be using. And then also really, really useful is a star die. That's in there. So starting to break it down in its different individual components as to how in different ways you use them.
So cool.
And we're going to then pop that one out. So there is our star. And then what we've got with these two here, I tell you what, Rosie, could you do that for me?
Yeah.
These two, just these two there. I don't know if you want the tape or not, but I shall give you the tape because what we can do is I can bring these ones back in. I'm just going to use my tacky glue for speed. You can, of course, use your tape runner. I'm just going to go all the way around. Did I keep the folder? Is it? How do I expect you to cut if I'm keeping the folder? It's not going to work, is it? So we're going to go in there, and then just each of these layers, we're going to then just work our way around. So you're cutting that one out really, really easy. You don't have to worry about plate configurations. I do genuinely believe our Gemini with the cut-in plates, it is a really, really easy system because it's 9 times out of 10, it's the same plate configuration that you're using.
Yeah,
you're just adapting it sometimes and you don't have to think. This is even easier because as you've seen, you've just popped one die through with your card and it's cut.
I mean, if I can do it, guys, anybody can do it, trust me. So,
no, you're good. You are good.
Nah.
So I'm going to pop them into place, and then I'm going to do that one as well.
It's looking great.
This card's not my idea. It's not my inspiration. It is from our Nicole back at head office. Well, she works from home. She does a lot of samples.
Just sharing your ideas.
I absolutely love it. I went on and posted a picture on my socials the other day of this one, or it was of Nicole's, and I just thought I had every kind of key element that you want from an idea of using the collection, I thought. So I didn't actually, Nicole never, ever, ever, we don't have to message Nicole and say, I'm borrowing your idea. I always like to drop her a message. I've not done it yet, so if she's watching, thank you for Nicole, because it's a brilliant idea.
Can you just show us that? Because talking of sharing ideas, Nicole shared her idea of a card. Can you share this little hack with us, please?
Oh, just my little tub. This one here is just a baby wipe that I reuse. When it dries, I just spritz a little bit of water in there.
Okay.
And that's my little glue applicator, and I just set that in there. And because don't have it soaking, just a light little dampness, pop it in there, and it stops the glue from blocking.
That's great.
And it means I don't have to worry with the pin all the time. And even at the end of the day, it just goes into my case behind me like that.
I love that. Top hacks, please. Message in your top crafting hacks.
Yeah, do that.
Let's do some sharing. Yeah.
Right, when it comes to the medal here, what I'm going to do is the two little red pieces that you cut out here, they go in a specific way. So we're just going to then match them at the bottom there.
Yeah.
So they create that little V. Now you can do them both separately if you want. I like to go in and do them together. Okay. So no, I don't. It is separate. I do them because the reason being is one of them we're going to pop underneath to start with. I'm just going to let that grab. And then the next one, what we're going to do is we're going to then overlap. So one's going to underlap, and then one is going to overlap. So as that one holds, I'm going to come in with this next one, add another little bit of glue here, and then that is then going to go over. I'm just going to then budge that one ever so slightly. So it's as if that ribbon is then working its way through the actual medal itself.
That's really cool.
And then while that grabs, what I'm going to do is these couple I'm going to use flat, and then we'll start to bring in our foam pads as well.
Nice.
Let's go into there. But you imagine if this was maybe pinks for the little girls, or going in blues if you want to for the boys, or if they're maybe whatever it is that they are.
Ripped into horse riding.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Or tennis or footy, whatever
competing
it might
in,
be.
that was the words. If they've got, I don't know, specific colours, specific styles, anything like that,
Their
then you
footy
can,
team.
that's the thing. And that's a great thing with dies and stamps, of course. You can then tailor them to any individuality.
I can totally see why you said to everybody you need this. You
Yeah,
need this collection because it's just so
'Cause then
versatile.
that's going to sit there at the side.
That's awesome.
That one now I'm going to pop on flat, and then what I can do is I'll show you one of the letters. Let's pop that one in to there, pop that in so it's kind of centralised, and then once I've pressed that down, if I come in with another little bit of black and yellow card, and let's go in with, I'm just going to go, I would do Best Dad, because this would work well for Father's Day in June.
Yeah.
So
look how cool this is as well. All your scraps, all your little bits, all your...
Exactly.
You know, these are like perfect sizes for using up, aren't they?
all of them absolutely perfect in size. I think they're that nice mediocre. We've done our larger alphabets, we've done our mini alphabets. Now we've kind of got that in between with the size-wise, and they'll all work together as well. So we can go through, and as you're cutting them out, you get that stitched edge effect all the way round.
Nice.
So if I pop that one out, and then Rosie, can I get you to do that again?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do all of Best Dad. I'm only going to do just a couple because I want to show you how I've done the drop shadow.
Oh, perfect.
So if I just pop that out there and then that out there so I can give you it back. Let's go in.
That stitch edge is so lovely.
It's really smart, isn't it?
And I will just let you know at home, if you wanted the numbers or the alphabet on their own, they are very, very limited now. Okay, ridiculous deals as well. So.
And what they are is the actual stitch edge. It's not like a die stitch edge. It's like an embossed stitch edge.
Yeah.
So if you want that stitched edge, that kind of embossed look, then just either go around again with your embossing mat or just go around with a ball tool and press it out. If you don't want that stitched edge, then just die cut it and don't do anything else. And then that takes away that stitched embossed edge. But if I go in with these two here, and I'm just doing the slightest of black drop shadow. So if I do the D and the A, but this could be someone's name, go for it. This could be someone's name, it could be their nickname if you wanted it to be. And then of course,
So cool.
whatever position they came in, you've got the numbers that you could be using that.
So effective.
And then if I go in here, and then these are the ones that I've already done.
Nice.
I'll pop them in, like so. And then I'm just going to add my glue into the side. So I'm just spacing that out while I go. But really is as simple as that. Having fun, creating that layout. Take inspiration from all of us on the team if you need to, like I've done with Nicole. Or maybe sometimes you have an idea in mind. You've seen something that you like. But then you think, actually, Rosie, I'm going to turn it on its side.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to go at an angle.
Yeah.
It's what a lot of people do. Sometimes you need that little bit of a helping hand. Happens to me sometimes. And once you get started, you then start to decide on maybe the little changes that you're going to implement yourself.
I love it. I mean, this is great, especially for those of you who are watching today. Whether you're a seasoned crafter, if you're a beginner crafter, your alphabets and your numbers, and a lot of the shapes, they're all essentials, aren't they? The things to make things personal. If you're making to sell as well, you can personalise cards there and then for people. You know, it's a brilliant, brilliant tool to have in your kit, isn't it?
It is.
And they are tools for life.
Well, they are. As long as you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. Other than the paper pad, every single item in that bundle will last you a lifetime if you look after it, of course. And cards like this, have your cards made, Rosie. Then go to your craft fairs with your Gemini Mini and a selection of different coloured cardstocks and your alphabet, and you could be personalising for the customer while they're away shopping. They choose their card, and you personalise it. And then there we go. We've got just Best Dad.
It's so
running
brilliant.
down the side there.
Absolutely fantastic. And you know, you can't go and buy a card like that anywhere. You're not going to find that quality. You're not going to find those layers. You're not going to find that foiling, all those beautiful glitter. You know, you're not going to find something like that. And if you did, you're going to have to pay an awful lot of money for it. So.
Exactly. And I think what the team have really, really cleverly done on this one is I touched upon about how it opens up for all occasions. However, for instance, I'm going to use it again, driving, passing your test.
Yeah.
That's maybe not necessarily there when it comes to an actual physical die, but it's something that you're able to create simple yourself, but the sentiment's there.
Yes.
So we've given you as many of the themed occasions as possible, something a little bit different. I've never seen the medal before, I've not seen a trophy before, but then the sentiments allow you to have that creative play with all of the dies and start to use those dies in different ways to match that occasion sentiment that's in that stamp.
It's so brilliant. If you're watching, you just watched the demo and now you're ready to come and grab it so you can have a go yourself. We've got lots and lots of you there with it in your basket. We've got lots of you dialing through as well if you were just switching on. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to have you here. DH2067 is your code. Everything you're seeing on your screen right now, this is all included in the brilliant, brilliant deal price that you've seen on your screen right now. It's just £65. That is £32.49 on your split pay, which is totally interest-free, don't forget. So come on in and grab it. Really wonderful. And as Craig said, it all goes through the Mini. Now, the balloons are going crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
These are floating out the door very, very swiftly
Well
right now. Well done to every single one of you coming through. People are multi-buying. Joy's gone for a couple of sets there. We've got 4 brand new crafters as well.
What a great way. Maybe it's an introduction to us at Crafters Companion, which is, of course, what a great introduction as well. But touching upon, I was using little scraps here within my last demo. These, a lot of you at home will have these elongated scraps as well.
Yeah,
great way to use these up.
Perfect. And all of these, as Craig said earlier, these will all go through your Mini as well. So if you did get the Mini either on Monday's show with Craig, or if you're wanting to come and get it today, we've still got a few chances there for you. So glad we were able to get it on
I'm
the show. Thanks,
so
Laura.
glad as well. So glad. I knew they were coming. I just didn't know it was going to be, well, it was that last minute. I got an email on, well, see, I keep thinking this is Saturday, Rosie.
I do as well.
Yeah,
it's weird,
it's weird, yeah. So I got an email on Wednesday saying that they'd been added to my show. They were back in stock.
Yes, so exciting. And you're clearly very excited as well. Lisa messaged in earlier to just say there's no way she's missing out on this again. So yeah, absolutely come on in and grab it while you can. Check this out as well. Beautiful.
Isn't it fun? And also as well, keeping in mind, even although it is Friday, it's the holiday. So we've got no one back at head office.
Yeah.
You know, I can't get more if they go. They're not there until, well, they're not back now until Tuesday. Okay. So whatever we've got here stock-wise, this is all we've got and we can get for this weekend.
And I can officially tell you, half the stock has now gone. That was a massive stock we had, and that is not including everyone who has it in their baskets. So once again, I know I repeat myself, forgive me, but if you've got anything in your basket at all, if you want to get it home, I mean, look at all the little details as well, the hearts, the cross for the centre of the kite as well. Just grab it while you can, okay? If you don't check it out, somebody else will, and they will be allocated. What's in your basket will be allocated to somebody else if you haven't checked it out, okay? Now, we have an unbelievably good deal. I had to check this quite a few times when we were looking at this upstairs.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many ink pads here, 22 ink pads, and you've got the tools to work with them for blending and everything else.
Yes.
This is like such an exciting kit, Craig. Talk us through what different ink pads are we going to be getting? And
so straight away, what I did think, Rosie, when I heard the price, I thought it was going to be something like our water reactive and our pigment and that, but no, these are a mix of our colour bloom and our shimmer colour bloom. So these are two of our newest ranges of ink pads are in this bundle here. So the colour bloom, do what you want with them, blend with them, stamp with them, spritz with them, create backgrounds. They're water-based, but if you spritz them, they're going to change within that beautiful colour. Now, it's not an overpowering, substantial change. It's maybe either a change of shade or something like that, exactly that. So they're in there as well. But then what we've got is our colour bloom shimmer. Same idea. So these ones here are, you know, blend with them, stamp with them, ink with them, do your backgrounds with them, do all of that. Yeah. But what happens is if you spritz them or use them with water, you get that shimmer. Well, they change colour, but you get that shimmer that comes through. And then usually with ink pads, you tend to find that we put the trays in there. Not this time. We've put the circle blending pads in there. We've got the egg blending pads in there. We've got the tool accessory kit. We've got 3 of our duet ink pads in there. And then we're even popped in our finesse noir black waterproof ink pad. So if you're wanting to stamp and then colour with these or blend over, you need your waterproof ink pad. we've got that in there as well.
So good. This is absolutely epic. It really is. It's called the Epic Bundle, and it absolutely is. The value of this bundle, please understand as well, if you are watching for the first time, the numbers that we start with, the RRP, that's not plucked from the sky. That is taking the real prices of each and every individual item, adding them together. If you were going to shop for them individually, that is what you would pay, £187.74. Okay, so that is the true value of everything that you're seeing in this bundle. It's incredible. UB2043 is your code, and I thoroughly recommend, if you're wanting to get hold of it, you start dialing now. Don't wait for the clock. The clock is ticking. That means we're going to drop the price. Whenever you see a clock on our screen at HobbyMaker, that means we're going lower. It means the price is dropping significantly. You don't have to wait for the clock to drop. You can dial right now. You will get the same saving as everybody else. Whatever stage of the auction you come in at, you will get the best price. And this deal, 10%'s already in baskets, already gone, Craig. Well done to each and every one of you. It is genuinely one of the most extraordinary deals I've ever seen for inks. This is just sensational. That's better than half price.
Better than half price for our Colour Bloom. So our Colour Bloom and Colour Bloom Shimmer, they are part of the Duet family. So they're a little bit of a hybrid. They're a crossover between your water reactive, but also your pigment. Hence why you can heat emboss with them as well.
You can do all those fabulous backgrounds as well.
You can do them all. Yeah, you can do that. There's pretty much very, very little that you can't do. There's none off the top of my head anyway, when it comes to something like your water-based Duet, certainly with the that crossover of being able to blend and also do your embossing.
It's so good. If you want to use your split pay, it's there for you. It's just £31. That's it. £31, and you're getting all of this home straight away. That's totally interest-free. That's going to be split across 3 months for you. £31 this month, £31 next, and £31 the month after that as well. So it just makes it more accessible. With this deal, basically each ink pad becomes £4.23, was that, Laura? And then all of your tools are absolutely free. I mean, that's amazing.
That's really good. That's really good. Because then these are going to be great for maybe either inking your balloon dies or doing the backgrounds if you want. If you've gone for Celebrate Good Times collection, this could be the backdrops, this could be the ground, this could be the grass, it could be the sky if you want. Do the letterpress with these in your folder and spritz with them as well. You've got that possibility of using them in so many ways. Yeah,
it's really, really exciting. Such a beautiful way to play with your colours as well. Come on in and grab them while you can. Use our free phone number 0800 001 4433, or indeed just go ahead, check them out on the web and on your baskets as well. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through there. It's a beautiful collection and really, really amazing value. So well done to everybody who's grabbing that right now. Now, I know in your next demo, Craig, you're going to be using some of the classics.
Yes, I am indeed. Yes, we're going to bring these in and have a play.
Yes. Now, when we talk about markers, when we talk about pens, these are about as high-end as it gets, aren't they? They're really, really exquisite quality that you're bringing to us here. So just to explain for us what we're getting, because they're all dual-tipped as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Artist quality, being Spectrum Noir Classique pens. These are alcohol-based pens. So if you want to do all your alcohol colouring, you've got that ability to do that as well. Just start to blend 3 tones together. If you want to do more, you can do. But with these ones here, because they're alcohol-based, what then that means, if you want to use them as just individual standalone colours, absolutely you can do. But you can then colour your acetates, you can colour your vellums. So if you're doing your acetate wraps, acetate boxes, doing your aperture shakers, you could be colouring in the acetate if you want. Stained glass window effect, putting your die cut on your acetate, colouring, you can do that. Your MDF, chipboard, all of those different mediums you can go on to as well. You know, recycling your glass tins. Recycling your glass or recycling your juice tins and that as well, drawing and doodling on them. Great for shrink plastic. Colour them first, then do the shrinking. But the variety,
intensifies the colour then
really
as well,
does intensify. Really, really does intensify. So yeah, great all-rounder. However, absolutely, they stand parallel with our Illustrator pens, I'd say. Illustrator pens, great for your foliage and movement. These are just a beautiful range of colours to go in and then start to blend with, you know, the forest or the land or the sea or just your stamps, your florals, butterfly, just everything like that gives you that bold colour and that bold blend.
Fabulous. Now, we're going to start with your Vivid Brights. These are all the colours that you're going to be getting. So you've got your bullet nib, you've got your chisel nib as well. This is going to take you to inspiration as well.
It is
how
indeed,
to use
yes.
them. So you're never on your own. When you get them home, you've got loads of inspiration from the fabulous team at Crafters Companion as well. But we've got, and Laura was saying upstairs, we've got this amazing deal on at the moment, and we've not actually been able to bring them to you individually.
Shocking, I can't believe that.
I know.
I can't believe that, yeah.
I know. So really, really excited. We're going to do it right now. And whatever price Laura does for these, 15 quid for your top quality, artist quality.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
Well, you go online, go to your search engines, just start to then Google or whatever one that you use, and you see world-renowned artists using the Spectrum Noir family. But the fact that you're getting 12, and just touching upon what you said, Rosie, I didn't mention it, but you did. Yes, you've got your two nibs there. You've got your finer nib, so if you want that finer print, that's the one that I tend to use, but then you've also got that chisel. So if you want to do more of a background, want to more fill in that colour, you can do that. But the actual, and we'll see it just shortly, the actual finer nib, on the barrel, it's got a little grey strip. That just means if it's sitting down, because of the shape of the barrel, it's not going to rock or roll, it's not going to fall off.
Nice.
But that grey bar or that grey strip at the top just lets you know visually, if it's on your craft desk, that is the rounded nib.
Brilliant. Do you know what? Lots not to be coming through. This is the most limited of the collection that we have. This is your Vivid Brights. AH2029 is your code. We're going to run through all of the colours for you on the web, and that same incredible deal is there for each and every one of you, okay? So let's just whiz through those quickly for you. Here are the vibrant flowers as well. So again, and I know you're going to be using a colour from a bit of a mix of all of these, aren't you, Craig?
I am.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Vivid Flowers. Florals rather, there we go. And you can see once again all the colours on the back. Again, taking it down today to just £15, which is exceptional. It's not unusual for artist quality pens to be paying that per pen.
Well, that's it.
So that's really important to be thinking
about.
about.
What I always say as well, Rosie, is if someone's starting to practice, even the kiddies, I know they say, oh, give the kiddies your cheap pens.
Oh, no, I like giving
But then, obviously, I have no kids, but I've got nieces and nephews and that. You want them to start to build the confidence. So if you're just going to give them cheap and inexpensive pens that are just going to go through their cardstock, they're not going to get that right result. They're not going to get that confidence. They're just wasting, and then they'll give up in the end. So there's that balance. I totally get there's that balance. For
also,
this,
just in terms of value, because we've all been there. I mean, my two love dipping into my pen collections. They absolutely love working with them. Because in terms of value, when you buy those cheap ones, they just run out, then that's not great value. You're just chucking up. These last such a lovely long time as well. So do you know what? And for 15 quid, it's superb, isn't it?
It really, really is.
So this one is your Woodland Nature. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, all your colours are there, just £15, okay? Then you've got your classic vintage. I love these colours.
I know, that's really nice colours. Yeah, so you've got that vintage tone, you've got that classic tone, but then, of course, what you've got is some of those lighter pastel shades, just starting to teeter through into that vintage look.
Some of these look like some of the British heritage colours as well.
Yeah,
you know
they do actually, yes.
You know, like the really expensive
I've never
paints.
thought of that, yeah.
They've got that really beautiful, really lovely. Then you've got the subtle pastels. Adore these as well. These are gorgeous.
Ones. You know me, all pastels. Love
the pastel
colours.
Look at you in your pastel suit, looking very smart and summery.
So you've got
nice
Charlie's
just
colours.
admiring
Thank
the
you,
suit
Charlie.
there as well.
Thank you. That's a compliment coming from Charlie.
No, I know.
Yeah,
very well
Charlie,
dressed, isn't he? He's always looking
always,
super cool.
yeah.
It's fabulous, Peter. You're always looking dapper. Very good. Gorgeous colours once again here. And again, all 12 of them, double-sided. You've got the bullet and you've got the chisel, down to £15. I mean, it's just extraordinary. You can't, all of these beautiful colours, you can't, incredible. Grab them while you can, and especially spring and summer right now.
Well, that's it. You've got that great time of the year. And going back to what I was saying, yes, classic alcohol-based, we talk about blending in that great way, great result if you've got the right cardstock that we've got on the show, or we had it the other day anyway. What you've got is, you've got something that's just gone right out my head.
You got something wonderful.
What were you talking about there? What were you talking
about? Spring and
summer. It's gone right spring and
summer.
summer.
Collection. The balloons.
The balloons. Oh my gosh, that's gone right out my head.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one because this happens to me on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's getting more regular as well. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yeah, no,
It'll come back to you.
It'll come back to me.
When you're having your carvery later.
That's it, yeah.
You'll say, that's what I was going to say.
I'm watching a movie on my phone and it'll just blurt out, yeah.
Yeah, it'll pop back in. Finally, you got your jewel tones, and Craig's blue is in this collection as well. The cobalt.
The cobalt.
That's in here as well. Really lovely collection of colours here. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very rich, sublime and beautiful. TJ2030 is your code, and again, just £15. Okay. So do you know what? Let's go play.
Shall we go and play?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are we gonna do then?
Well, I've actually borrowed 3 of the pens out that one set at the bottom.
How very dare you?
The Vivid
Outrageous.
Brights.
Vivid
Brights. So I'm just going to go and get myself sorted.
All right, come on
Sorted.
then. Come with me. Oh, in fact, you know what? I will just say, if you're just joining us and you're thinking, well, this all looks very exciting. What's going on today? It's Good Friday. Have a little look on the website. Just go and take a little look at hobbymaker.com. You're going to find everything that Craig has brought to you on the show, everything then at price. Go and grab it, okay? Really, really important. We're taking you back to the Celebrate Good Times collection. This is launched today, and you're getting all of it for just £65. In fact, on your split pay, it's just £32.50. So come and grab it while you can. Loads more of you coming through. Let's go see what Craig's up to. Da, 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 da,
Right,
da.
let's go in here and let's start. So I've got my background.
Oh, I did it again. I can never learn, do I?
What's the table moving again?
I am. I'm leaning on the desk.
Right, let's do a quick little bit of a background here using 2 of our ink pads that we had within that bundle there. So I'm going to go in with the pomegranate first. And I'm just going to go into my glass mat there. I don't have my...
Smooshing.
Bit of smooshing. I don't have my water spritz, but it doesn't matter. I can just go in with my paintbrush and water. And we're just going to go and dab that in. And then I'm just going to pop my cardstock. Now, ideally, you want to use watercolour card. I, for some reason, put our white smooth cardstock in.
Gives quite a different effect, though,
It
doesn't
does, it does. Yeah, you can get away with it. It's if you're really going to be doing specific colouring with your water base, you want to make sure that you're going to be using your appropriate cardstock.
Nice.
Let's go in. That was the one pomegranate again. Let's just add a little bit more. Notice as well, what I've not done is I didn't go direct into the water there with my ink pad. I've gone and dabbed it onto a dry bit because I don't want any excess water to suck up into my ink pad because I don't want that to happen. So just dabbing, creating a little bit of a rough background, and then I'm just going in with my water brush again. That other colour I used was the hellebore, and then just tapping. Just tapping.
Colours together.
Now, if you want the hellebore to kind of sit above the pomegranate, do the pomegranate background, let it dry, and then tap with water.
Okay.
And then once it's dry, we will have something like this.
Beautiful.
Have I got a
waiting for a little
I didn't think I brought one in. Not to worry, I'll just carry on. So if I set that one to the side, and then I'm going to go in with the dies, so these being the balloon dies. So you've got all of these options, all within the sentiments, and then of course you've also got your balloon without the sentiment. Thank you, Rosie.
Okay, Dal.
So we're going to go in with, let's do the with love here.
Yeah.
So going in with the folder. Now what I'm going to do, let's go in with my white card. So I'll get you to do it if you want.
Yeah,
you want to cut
perfect.
it? We're going to go in. So
Absolutely.
I've done this one within white cardstock because we can colour them in. What I've also done is I've used that same die and I've cut it in gold card and then I've done it in black cardstock.
Nice.
And then I've done a drop shadow. You'll see that in a moment. Because at the start of the show, when we started with, of course, this collection, you mentioned, Rosie, about how, if you didn't want the sentiment on the bottom, you want a specific balloon, you can chop into them. That's what we're going to be doing within this one here. So as you pop that one out, this one says with love on this one.
Pretty.
So you've got that nice, delicate sentiment with, of course, that swash effect in there. Nice. So what we can do is let's go in. That Vivid, was it the Vivid Brights that we were shown first of all? The Vivid, the classic ones. I'm going to go in with the DR1 here. Now, because this is a larger space, what I can do is I can go over with that chisel nib and start to colour that one in. So I'm just going to go in. And because we're going to blend, we do want to saturate it. That's the whole point and the purpose within that cardstock.
I love these pens. If you've ever looked at colouring and thought, well, how come they don't get streaks? How come there's none of those little lines? It's the alcohol markers you're wanting to get, isn't it? 'Cause look at how perfect that is. It's beautiful.
And that is if you just want to use a pen individually, you can do that, Rosie. You don't have to do your blends. But what we can then do is if you wanted to go in, and I'm just going to go in with one of the lighter shades here. It's just one of the oranges. And then I'm going to go in with one of the additional. So that one was spice, this one was orange. They're all from the bundles that we were just showing you before. Gorgeous. And then you can do a little bit of additional colouring and then blend in. Don't need to do that bottom part here.
Notice how Craig, I mean, it's amazing. Craig's just gone in with a lighter colour over dark. If you're painting, that would be a bit more tricky. But with the alcohol markers,
that's it.
It works, doesn't it?
Well, the lighter the colour, the more alcohol it's in there, so it bleaches it out.
That's how it works.
Then, now I've already done one and coloured it all in red, but because I've coloured this one, what I would just do then is just at the bottom of the balloon, if I just snip that sentiment off, what it's now given me is just that balloon.
Nice.
Now, here's the one that I'd done before, just with the 3 reds. So that's it there. Beautiful. And then I'm going to go in with the gold and the black. That was the one that I'd done before that I was saying. So I've just done that drop shadow, so you can see that with love.
So nice.
So that's gold on black, but I want to cover the top. So I'm going to go in with my adhesive. I'm going to put that straight over the top. So now I'm going to be left with the red love heart, but I'm going to have the black drop shadow, and then the sentiment itself will be gold with the black drop shadow. And you've also got all your little accessory die cuts, so we've got other hearts in there. So I've done some of these smaller hearts. We've got them within the gold as well. And then taken the background that we've just done, let's jump to my tape runner this time, remove that cap. And this is going to be a nice little 4x6 card. So we don't always have to do big cards, says me who likes big cards, but it means it's nice as well to challenge yourself to maybe a size that you're not used to and make a card, make a nice featured card into our card. And let's go in there. Alternatively, these could be like little tags in that if you want to. It doesn't have to be things such as your
such a lovely back
card if you don't want to.
Great invitations as well, actually.
Well, that's a good idea as well, yeah. 9 times out of 10, I leave that kind of flow in because I like that kind of movement that it gives you.
You get a little shadow there as well, don't you?
That natural little shadow, yeah. And then what we can do is let's go in just with a couple of foam pads for these. And you don't need to worry about fitting in a sentiment because
you've got it. This is great.
The focal is the sentiment. So if I go in here and then now a couple of these.
60% of these balloons have now gone, and that's still not including everybody who's got them in their basket. There are so many of you there with them. If you're not wanting to miss out this time, if you're wanting to grab them and get them home while you can, I would be checking out a Sapperoonie because there's a lot of people coming through.
Well, that's it. You know, they came in and flew out, quite literally. And that was a big, big stock that we managed to get hold of. But let's just pop these little couple in there.
Cool, Craig, that's great.
Just offsetting. And you can do that with all of them. But then, of course, you can do side by side if you want to as well. But a little 4x6 card.
Absolutely beautiful.
We've got little inky background, coloured them in. If you don't want to do colouring, just die cut out your linen cards and Tudor Pearl, glitter card.
That is amazing. Nothing short of fabulous, Craig, as always. These are the two Craigs. The two Craigs? The two Craigs. Here are the two cards that Craig has made on the show for you today. And if you missed the demonstration, remember at the end of today's show at 9 p.m. this evening, you can come back, you can rewatch any of our shows, any of our demonstrations. So it's always there for you on YouTube as well for your inspiration when you get your kits home. But keep on checking out your brand new collection. We're going to see you again at 6 o'clock.
Yes, with the flower punches back in.
Yes, that's going to be fantastic as well. So we shall see you later.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you
darling.
so much. See you again.
Lovely to see you again. Don't go anywhere because we have an epic hour with wonderful Jodie from Tonic coming up next as well. Honestly, this is huge. We've got so much to share with you, so don't go away because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker. At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
We're all feeling a little bit silly today,
you all
aren't we?
shut up pretty quick then, didn't you?
We've just been listening to Michael. Michael, would you like to introduce yourself on the camera and give us a wave? There he is. This is Michael Wolf, everybody. We've just been listening to Michael's very own theme tune. That when he walks into, what would your theme tune be, Jodie, if you had a theme tune? I like that. I like that. It's very good. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're having a lovely afternoon. Welcome back to you, Jodie. You had fun on Spree earlier.
I did.
Yeah, it was good.
I did. I was at home with my Adam.
Oh, that was reunited.
Absolutely. And did you
Fabulous.
see our giveaway? OMG.
It was pretty mega. It was pretty mega. And talking to mega, you have got some amazing deals on the show
I've
today.
got some crackers on, I have to say. Some really good buys.
Really, really good buys. And of course, it's all things tonic. Just in a nutshell, because I know you all know, but just in case there's anybody who's not been with us before or not met tonic before, tell us what you love about where you've been.
So tonic
tell us
to
about
me.
tonic.
Let's talk about tonic to me. Forget here, forget tonic, me, Jodie.
Yeah.
It's hard wearing.
It's
It's stuff that withholds my heavy hand.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't break it.
It's why you
which
like
is-
the tangerine.
Absolutely. Yeah. It cuts everything when it's supposed to. The papers are absolutely beautiful. The tools are so hard wearing. If it withstands me, it's going to withstand you with no problem at all.
There we go. I love that. I love that. That's Jodie in a nutshell. Perfect. Well, with that, shall we start with some epic storage?
Absolutely.
Because this is back in stock. Honestly, just start dialing now. Pick the phone up and just start dialing right now because it is something that everybody needs. If you have dies, you need this.
So you
right?
see me using these every single day of the week, okay? These are double-sided magnets. They are the heaviest magnet in the world, yeah? You can put all your dies on
Is that
them.
an official statement there,
Yeah.
Jodie? In the world?
In the world. Absolutely. In Jodie's world, there's no other magnet sheets, yeah? They are super duper strong. Now, in each packet, you're going to get 3 double sides and 3 pockets.
If I give you that, is that okay? 'Cause this one's
but this
actually
is a
open, isn't it?
collection. You're going to get 3 packets. So you're going to get 9 double-sided magnets, 9 pockets in there. That's 18 A4 die sets.
That's amazing. I mean,
is.
they are big sheets as well.
They are.
I love that.
They are
Sounds fun,
super duper strong. They really are. Honestly, if you are a die cutter, you need these in your life.
They're so, so cool. Question, with the magnetic sheets themselves, if you were using a big die, you might not even need a big die, I don't know, could you actually cut into those and make your own magnets with some of your dies?
You could, but you don't want to.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
You could, if you're going to make your own, just use a single-sided magnet. These are too good to cut into.
Okay, so don't cut. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
these are too good to cut
Double-sided,
into.
I mean, they are absolutely incredible. So you
They
get
are.
9 of these in total, 9 of your wallets in total as well to go with it all. And we've got a crazy, crazy, crazy deal for you on the show. MY4T41 is your code. Last time we brought them to you, they sold out in, what was it, in like 5 minutes or something crazy?
Yeah.
We've got them in. There's a clock on screen. What does it mean when we've got a clock on screen? It means we're going to drop the price. $44.99 is incredible. We are going lower. People are already in. Margaret, Jane, Lynette, Sheila, Marie, Lynn, you are
Lynn's
here.
got two lots in the basket.
How many more dies have you bought since you last got these as well?
Absolutely.
Because it's kind of never ending,
I mean,
isn't it?
if you look at Tonic's dies, a lot of their die collections now are at A4 size. So
can I
yes,
have this
it's
up
going
as
to
well?
fill one full size. Yeah.
Look, how many dies have you got on here?
So that I've got the whole collection of that die on there. So there's 39. on there.
39 dies from the collection that's here with you today on the show, all on one sheet, and you could do that all over again. $29.99.
That's a tenner.
That's amazing.
That's a tenner a packet.
That's what you
which
normally
is
pay for
absolutely
A5,
crazy.
isn't it?
This is, I mean, tenner a packet. That's crazy. It really is.
It is bonkers, and no wonder everyone's multi-buying, no wonder everyone's spent 10% of the stock's already gone. And that's not including, more than that now, Marie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 40. We jumped from 10% to 40% in the space of a couple of seconds.
You need these in your life. Honestly, they're a super duper thick magnet. Double-sided, so yes, you can put all your, but you've got your pocket in there as well. So with the pocket, it means that if any of your die sets come with things like stamps or stencils, you can keep them all together within the little project folio. But also, if you say you start a project and you don't finish it, but tea's ready, you can take your die cut, stick it into your pocket, and then bring it back out
Also,
afterwards.
you know, you're going away for the weekend. And you don't want to take everything with you.
Yep.
You put a little project in there. If you're
Absolutely.
on the train, take it with your mini or whatever, and you're just away then, aren't you?
you are.
Do it.
They're super.
Fantastic.
Don't miss out because it's bank holiday and I don't know whether I'll be able to get hold of Sean.
Yeah, this is it. It's like Lynn was the first person to come in and check out, and she's up to order. She's gone for 3 sets now.
I don't blame her.
Don't blame you. It's mega. Keep on coming through. We've got so much to bring to you, so we are going to move on. If we've got time and if we have any stock left, we might dip back. But very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Okay. Now we have. Are we going here?
This is the first time we've ever done it like this before.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
This is joyful.
And the value that's in here is crazy. Okay. Now you do get the actual storage and all the colours that you see in there. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 bottles of Nouveau drops.
Look at that. Look at all of those colours. You're getting this with the storage.
Yes.
And they're all your beautiful crystal drops, aren't they? So
Absolutely. So in there you've got your different categories. Okay. So let me grab it because let's have a look what we've got.
Okay, perfect.
Let me get my eyeballs on. So
message in, by the way, what do you love about your crystal drops? Message in, we all want to know.
apple green, you've got navy blue in there, you've got Caribbean Ocean in there, you've got eucalyptus in there, you've got Neptune in there, you've got duck egg in there. What's that one? Ice blue? Yeah, ice blue. You've got buttermilk, pumpkin, vintage wine, Windsor wine, berry red, autumn red, French lilac. You've got autumn antique rose in there and also heritage rose.
These are gorgeous.
Plus your storage.
It's mega.
How much?
It's absolutely mega. Well, should be £58.84, which is superb. But for all 15 colours and your storage today, we're going all out. The saving is absolutely massive. Don't miss out. We have never brought this to you in this system before, in this way before. So come on in and grab them while you can. XW4T58 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. These are flying. That's £24 off the price. That's a saving of £24. What's that making each bottle now as well?
Well, if you, the storage, I can't remember how much the storage is on its own. I think the storage on its own.
But you got the storage for free now.
Is it about a tenner? It should be. I think it's about 10 or 12 pound on its own.
Oh my goodness.
So you take that 10 or 12 pound off of that 34. Let's call it 25 quid.
Yeah. And you've got 15 colours. That's less than £2 a bottle. That is extraordinary. And they last ages, don't they?
They last forever and a day. The fact is, so Nouveau, we launched Nouveau about 6 months into when I started at Tonic. So that's about 14 years ago, right? And as some of you might know, I'm starting to declutter my office.
We've been hearing about this for a while, Jodie. So how's it going?
I got rid of 2 boxes upstairs.
Oh, wow, well done.
But-
Good. It's £13.99 the storage.
But I've just thrown away the first bottle that I ever had.
And how many years ago was that?
That's about 14 years ago.
14 years.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Your this is ridiculous. Your bottles, each one is £1.40 now, essentially. That is absolutely sensational. Really great value, brilliant opportunity if you're wanting to expand the colours that you already have, or if you're just wanting to get yourself an entire set. It is superb. People are multi-buying. You're saving £24. XW4T58 is your code.
I mean, if you've
Grab them while you
got a family member, what an amazing present.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, to get all those in there.
Make your own gems, do writing, just all those little accents that you can do
A couple of things that people always ask. All right, so your Nouveau drops have got a really fine nozzle. Okay, now if you squeeze these and nothing comes out, it means your nozzle is blocked. Please don't continue squeezing. Okay. Because if you continue squeezing and that's blocked, all that happens, it goes
Okay.
And it explodes. Okay.
I liked Michael
And it's
Wolff's.
not the nicest thing to clean up. And if it goes on your carpet, forget it. If it goes on your clothes, forget it. Okay. So to clean your nozzle, all you're going to do is you're going to flip that to one side. And that will come out.
Yeah.
You're then going to take this and you're going to put it in your washing up bowl with hot soapy water.
Yeah.
Let it soak for 10 or 15 minutes, and then you're going to get a pin. And you're going to put a pin through that nozzle to clean it.
Nice.
Okay. Now, the other thing, if you use our Nouveau adhesive.
Yeah.
Where's my Nouveau adhesive gone? Is it on the table? No. Oh, yeah, it's here.
Oh, you've got one there, yeah.
If you use our Nouveau adhesive, once you finish using it, don't throw your nozzles away. Wash your nozzles out, okay? Because then you'll always have a spare nozzle to use on your bottle.
And
so
they
it's
all
instant.
fit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. That's brilliant.
They instantly fit then, and you're not having to wait about.
The fact that this keeps them all upside down,
Yes.
that helps with keeping
It
the
does.
nozzle wet anyway,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it keeps them ready to go. But it also, I know this is hard to believe, it also makes you a little bit tidier. Okay, because let's face it, if I was to take just that to my desk, it would probably live on my desk for the next 6-7 months.
Yeah.
Okay, but if I take that whole thing to my desk, it gets in my way.
So you have to put it away
So
properly.
I have to put it away properly. So it does actually keep me a little bit tidier, but you can keep them all in colour code then. So you could have all your greens together, all your blues together, you know, purchase some more, all your lilacs and everything. And then it's easy to match up your cardstock as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying on this one. Again, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. Don't think, oh, hold on a minute, is this bigger? This is gonna, and it's a different brand than we had before from Crafters. Everything's included in your 1P&P, everything. So when you shop throughout the day here at HobbyMaker, you can look on the different brand pages as well on our website. Everything is included in that $4.95. Check out as many times as you like. Just press on combine your order on the website or on the app, and then you're good to go. If you've got any worries with that, speak to our call centre and they'll help you, okay? Now, this is great. This is absolutely mega, because do you know what? I don't know how many glue sticks we have in our house, but they go missing. I'm like, where are they? You always need more glue sticks if you've got... We've never had this on the show.
Right, you know that Sesame Street?
Which one?
The character on Sesame Street. 1.
Count.
Ooh,
2. Did you hear Michael?
Are you ready? Are you ready, Michael? 3.
Very good. Very good.
4. 5. Don't give up yet. 6. 7.
Oh, there's a new one.
8.
Oh, stop it.
9.
Oh, I like this.
10.
I've given up on the counts now, Jane.
11. Are you ready, Michael? Last one. 12. 12 funky glue sticks. Okay.
Very
So you can
good.
get 6 of your large, 6 of your medium in there as well. Now the difference with these is these are purple.
Ooh, but they dry
And
clear,
they dry completely clear. Yeah.
Nice.
Brilliant, especially if you've got kids.
Yeah.
Because kids are notorious for drowning card in glue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen that happen a few
At
times
least
in the Wells
with
household.
this, they can see where they've put it.
Yeah.
And good if you're short-sighted as well, because you can actually see the adhesive.
Yeah, nice,
When you're doing clear on white, you can't. But these, you know, they are a little stick, so you can push them
cool.
up and down. They are called a funky stick. Yeah.
Funky stick.
But to give you a laugh, I once sent an email to a client and
Don't.
spelt it wrong.
That is great. I like that.
I didn't realise until they told me.
Do you want... I like that. Do you want an even more ridiculous price point for... I don't, because I'm going to say that now. Do you want an even more ridiculous price for your funky sticks?
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't send an email like I did.
No. What's the worst? Oh, I would love to see I would love to know your worst emails that you've sent by mistake. Message in. We might not be able to put them all on the screen, that's the thing. GM4T76, this is mega. For 12 sticks, $6.99, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Brilliant.
You have got to grab them while you can. This is amazing. If you've got a craft group, do you know what as well? At that price, donate them to your local school, donate them to your local, like, brownies, curbs, because they are all absolutely strapped for cash, let's face it. And if you're able to just donate it to a local community group or something as well, the play group, you know, the Sunday school, whoever it might be, and obviously get one for you as well. But just absolutely fantastic. Grab them while you can. That is an amazing, amazing deal. GM4T76, a third of the stock has already gone. And we had a big stock as well, so yeah, huge opportunity for you. Come on in. Oh, the die storage. Only 4 left. You bought a massive quantity. 4 left.
Wow.
There were 4 left. Next 4 people to check out. Nearly half the stock. I can't say it. The glue. I'm just going to say glue sticks because I'm going to get in trouble with that word. The glue sticks. Nearly over half a stack gone. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Jodie.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, come on, Laura. No.
Yeah, but it was that one.
It was the
Laura.
one. It was the
that
one.
Of course, it had to be that one.
Yeah. I mean, Laura is quite right. He's saying it could have gone 2 ways. It could have been okay with a bit of a laugh, but you went all out.
I went all out and made an absolute of myself.
I bet they found it funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. It's all right then.
Jodie, are you sure that's spelt right? What's spelt right?
Is this the new collection that we've not heard about, or is this loads and loads of you coming through there? Please check out your baskets. That is so important. Okay, it's going absolutely bonkers out there. Right now, we also have for you. So much. Where do we go next? Should we do the brand new collection?
Yeah.
Because we've already everyone's checking out already.
So
let's go there.
The brand new memory book. Okay. Now, a lady messaged me about 3 months ago saying, Jodie, has Tonic ever thought about doing a die set that is literally just all different locks for the memory books? I couldn't open my mouth because it was already on my desk. So, this is Trove of Locks. Okay, so this is your brand new book, but in there you have got all your new locks and bits and pieces inside there. Okay, what's that die come from? I just found
I don't know.
It's eyeballs from something.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Little funny faces.
It's obviously come off my desk at home. It's a set of eyeballs, just some random eyes.
Oh, well, you were talking about putting your eyeballs in. There they are.
Yep.
You got them
So
back now.
inside here, you've got all the locks and you've got different size memory books as well. So let me bring in my board.
Okay.
Because this really shows you
Wow.
all the different things that you're going to get in that collection. Okay. So you can see that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of books with their mat and layers. Okay. You've then got this die here, and it only cuts on three sides, so it allows you to do let me stick my finger in, a little strap. Okay. You've got the die that allows you to bind. You've got 2 photo corners. This is part of your lock here as well. You've got buttons that work alongside your strap. You've got this little latch system here that's very much like, the bolt that goes across the gate. The one that you're supposed to close before the horse is bolted. Yeah. You've then got little tabs. You've got keys. So what you're going to get in there, let me just move this book so I can bring my other arm in. So you have got the little latch system that opens.
That's so clever.
So you can open like that. This is going to be very difficult to do upside down, back to front, but that will come back through that.
Oh, you nailed it though.
You've got this little key that comes off over the top.
Wow.
So that you can open that way.
So cool.
You've got this little latch, which I'm going to show you how to do, because Hannah has asked how to do it. She's messaged, and I'll show you how to do it. We'll open like that one there. You've got the actual magnet closures that hide your magnets. Remember me saying last week, you need those magnets that allow you to close it like that there. So you're going to get all those in this collection plus.
It's so cool. Can we show some of these, Jodie, as well? Because these are just absolutely gorgeous. The design team. Have you made these? Or is this design
I've
team as well?
made that big pink one.
Beautiful. Look at this. I mean, every single, the detail, you've got magnets in there as well, opening them up. And then the fun that you're going to have. The papers are absolutely divine as well. Just completely and utterly gorgeous. How cool is that?
So talking about those papers, let's have a look at them. Yeah. So this is your vintage collection of papers. So they are a 12 by 12, and you're also going to get the 8 by 8, 200 GSM, 18 of your 12 by 12, 36 of your 8 by 8s, okay? Gorgeous. Now straight away on the other side, you've got your tag dies. Now I've got you the tags. I promised you that I would bring you the dies to cut the tags out. We will have a look at those in a minute, but they are going to work with that one. I promised you, I've delivered, okay? So we've now got all these beautiful vintage effect papers in here, absolutely beautiful. Your Parisienne there with your Paris. You've got all the absolute divine papers. Something a little bit boulevard there. Roses galore. Sepia tones. They are beautiful. But then this pad is a little bit different. Because you're also going to get your ephemera. Okay? So you're going to get beautiful ephemera cards that you can chop into. That's going to give you absolutely beautiful results. So then when we look at the 8 by 8, the 8 by 8, you're going to get, once again, your tags, but this time they're all going to be foiled.
Lovely.
And then when we go through, it's the same principle, but you've got your actual ephemera, working our way through. You can see that they are the same, but just shrunken down a little bit.
Beautiful.
It feels beautiful.
It's uncoated as well, isn't it? So you can stamp on it, you can colour
Ink
into
it, stain it, manipulate it, stick it through your embossing folders.
Ooh,
you know, absolutely. But look now, we're starting with foiling. So you've got foil.
Wow.
On that one. You've got foil on that one as well.
Look at those measurements there. I mean, it's just such gorgeous paper.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. I mean, even that one, just that little hint of a tin of foil in the middle there. Now, the foiling on these is rose gold. Okay. So if you're looking for the metallic card to go with it, it's our burnished rose. Okay.
Oh, it's absolutely divine, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It doesn't finish there though.
No, it doesn't.
Because you're also going to get a set of rub-ons. Okay. So let's open this up. So these are going to complement all those papers beautifully.
Look at these.
So these are the rub-ons that you're going to get in there.
They're wonderful, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful. So
But
that
so
little
easy.
book,
Did you get-
that little book that you looked at to begin with, that one there.
That one. Yep. That front one.
The front there, that little design on the front, that's been put onto some vellum.
Yeah, that's lovely. Isn't that pretty? So gorgeous. It is the most beautiful, beautiful collection. There's so much you're getting here as well. So look how many people have checked out already.
I'm not surprised.
And we haven't even dropped your price yet. Ta-da! You've got a little clock there on your screen. Beat that clock. Everyone is going to make this saving. Everybody is going to get this deal. Take advantage while you can. ZM4T36 is your code. It's just stunning, isn't it? And the fact you can make so many different shapes, the different sizes as well of your books. All those little pockets, the different fastenings. We've got some more examples we can show you here as well. It is truly wonderful. And Not only have you got an amazing saving, down to $52.99, that's an epic saving. You've also got split pay. So 2 split pay, $26.49 is all you're going to be paying to get everything you've just seen home straight away. Look at this little fastening. How cute is this? Little heart, pinch it, and then you can open it up either side as well. How cute is that? As well as all these little tucks and everything else. It's just gorgeous. The straps, so use the papers you've got at home as well. But the papers in this collection, just absolutely divine. Can we see the one you've done as well, Jodie? Is that all right? Just bring that over.
This is the biggest size in there. You've got all different sizes.
What an
in
amazing
there.
wedding book.
Well. Yeah, it's a really nice guest book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, you see. Come on.
So
That
I
is
decided,
beautiful.
I always say to you, if you can put a vellum wrap in, then do it. So I decided to put a vellum wrap in, yeah? And I actually took the design from the papers. So I got my embossing tool and traced the flowers from the papers and added them into the middle.
How do I open this one? I daren't do it because I don't want to rip your beautiful work.
So that's
okay.
there. So pull that one back.
Oh, nice.
And then it will just open that way.
Oh my goodness. I mean, come on, look at this. How utterly stunning. Imagine making this for somebody for like their big birthday or like a hen do maybe, and you're all going to write in there, all bring a photo. Oh my goodness me. It's just absolutely divine. Completely. Oh, there we go. I'm on it. I'm on it. There we go. How stunning. Again, there's that lovely little heart clasp there. The vellums you've used in here, just beautiful as well. Oh, I bet you can't wait to get this home and have a go. Every single page is just luxury and beautiful. And this is in there, isn't it? The die to be able to do this.
The die's in there so that you can bind it as well. You've got all those different locking mechanisms in there, so you can open it, you can close them. They're really, really easy locks to make, but they do make such a difference. And those papers
They really
stunning.
make, don't they?
They do.
Wonderful. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. And just take a little look at the different sizes. There you go. That's the biggest. You've got the middle-y here as well. And you've got that beautiful smaller square book too. I mean, it is wonderful. And the way that you can fasten them, of course, so many different choices. It's fab. Shall we see this in action?
I want to show you two more
The
things.
tags first.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
So, remember the tags?
Yes.
I promised you, yeah. I've brought
What
you
you've been
the
checking out.
tag dies.
Here we go.
Okay. Now these tag dies are going to work with all our 12 by 12s. No matter what 12 by 12 we do, you're going to get the tag dies to work with it.
Oh, so every time you get your 12 by 12 pad and it's got those tags there.
Yep.
That's great.
This is your 8 by 8. So you can see that tag die, let me line it up, is going to work on there.
That's great.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
If I want to cut the next size down, I can put my tag die on, cut it out. I can cut matten layers that are going to go within the centre of there. You've even got in there your long ones so you can put your sentiments on. You've even got your little square ones, because there is little square ones in there
cute,
as well. But these are really good size for covering your large magnets as well. But in there, you're going to get all the dies to work with all our 12 by 12s and our 8 by 8s.
Oh, isn't it a dream? And you've clearly been waiting for these tags. I mean, you said you'd promised them.
Absolutely.
And you are absolutely here for it. You're just coming in droves right now. Pamela, Barbara, Martina, Lance, Carol, Virginia, Karen, well done to every single one of you. We've got a really, really good stock of this, okay? That said, I think about 20% of it has already gone, already allocating with those of you in baskets as well. So just do be aware of what's in your basket. If you want to get it home, I really thoroughly recommend checking out as you go along, okay? That way you're guaranteed. If you leave it in your basket and we suddenly go to limited stock, somebody else will get there first, then you miss out. And I don't want that to happen to you because you've been waiting for these for a long time, okay? So check out as you go along. Your code for this one is AI4T28. Now, we're going to move on because we're going to go to a demo. We've got one more thing to show you before demo. Just keep on checking out. But yeah, this has been a while, hasn't it?
This you need in your life. There's no getting away from it. Okay. So this is your low tack tape. Okay. It is the lowest tack tape I've ever known. Okay, it is superb. It doesn't tear any card whatsoever.
Brilliant.
You're going to get the dispenser in there. You're going to get your 4 rolls. You're going to get 40 metres of low tack tape in there. And I can guarantee, once you've tried this, you will be back for more. Honestly, I can guarantee it. These are the toilet rolls of the crafting industry. Honestly, they're the best things since sliced bread.
Really good. And we see your tangerine machine often just covered with this because you can reuse it, can't you?
Reuse it over again, use it on your stencils and everything. And do you know what? It's fantastic for decorating.
Oh!
It is absolutely the bee's knees for decorating. How do I know? Because I've just painted a cot.
Oh, instead of also for your windows and things like that as well. Oh,
I've just
brilliant.
masked off the whole of the cot.
Oh,
and painted a cot and used this as masking tape.
Don't tell me that.
It is brilliant.
Because that green tape you can buy, that's about that per roll.
Yeah.
So
this is brilliant for masking off.
That's so good. And with that in mind, last month when you brought this, it sold out completely. It's flying out the door again. It's back in stock for the first time in a month, and it is already flying out the door. You're not even paying that price. Look at that, $5.99. If you know you want to get yourself a couple, grab them now because we've no idea when we're next going to be able to bring these back for you. $5.99 for 40 metres of your lowest tack tape.
I mean, even if you say it's £1 for the dispenser, £2.50 a packet. That's $1.25
a roll.
And you're going to use it so many times.
Grab it while you can. People are multi-buying. That is exactly the right thing to do. Well done. Crafter & Corbell's gone for 3. Well done. Charlotte, Pamela Sue, Lindsay's there as well. Michelle, come on in, okay? Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. If you're just joining us, look on the website on hobbymaker.com because you'll find everything that Jodie's bringing you on the show today. It's all there for you, okay? So go and grab it while you can. But let's see how all of this works. So
right, we're going to do Hannah.
Okay.
All right. So Hannah left a message on the show that I did this morning at 10 o'clock saying, Jodie, can you show me how to do the long strap lock? So that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I always say to you, when you're making a memory book, make your book first. Put it to one side and then do everything on a mat and layer. And then you can transfer that mat and layer to the book. Because if you make an absolute pig's ear of that mat and layer, you can throw it away and your book's safe.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I want you to imagine is that is my book.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put my book in front of me. This is how I work at home. So I have my book in front. And then I cut myself a mat and layer. So this is my mat and layer. This is one of those brand new papers in that vintage collection. Okay. Now I know that I want to lock this so that it holds my book still because this is my front cover.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to decorate our front cover. So we've got a cheeky bit of vellum, softens it. Yeah. We've got one of the postcards that we're going to place into there as well. Now, one of the questions that I'm always asked is, memory books, they take too much paper, they cost a fortune in paper. No, you have to be frugal and clever, okay? So, can you see, I've got that postcard on there. I know I want to add a couple of our tags in there, but I want to decorate them.
Okay.
Where am I going to get the card from?
You're going to get all those little
I'm going to get it
bits.
from underneath, okay?
Clever.
So what I do is I take a pencil or something and I'm just going to mark on there and I can instantly see that area in the middle there, I can gut out.
Got loads there, haven't you?
So taking the dies, so these are 2 of our dies, okay, and I'm going to come in, I'm going to take that matte and layer die, that's going to give me the matte and layer, and I'm going to come in and I'm going to gut out, let me get my eyeballs on, so I can see that that one's there, so I can take that bit out of there. So let's get some tape. This is a new one, let's start it off, there we go. So let's cut that one out. So take that out of the middle of there.
This is clever, isn't it? It's clever crafting, and it's meaning that you're not wasting anything.
Yep. So that's one. Making sure.
That detail as well, Jodie.
Absolutely.
Detail.
So that one as well. I can take that one out.
Just take these down.
You can do.
There we go.
So let's run that one through.
Which side do you want?
Any side you want.
Okay.
So let's take that out of there. So that's the other matten layer to the other tag. So let's just bring this in so that you can see where we are. So that's my book cover. That's going to sit onto there. I'm going to have my vellum going over there.
Nice.
You ain't going to see that I've gutted that out of there. What I have gutted out is going to come, oops.
I'm just sorry, Dom.
It's all right. It's going to cover my two little tags. So that is going to come and sit onto there. We've got another one of the little postcards, which I'm going to place onto there. We fussy cut some of the flowers out of the collection as well, so we're going to overlay these as well. So let's start to put this together.
Such a beautiful collection. If you haven't checked out on this collection yet, just please do get it home, because it's one of those collections. It's gonna sit with you. You're gonna be thinking about it, and every time you think about photos, what you wanted to do for people, a wedding book, a guest book, a recipe book, a memory book. You've been on holidays. Maybe you've been to Paris and you wanted to kind of put your photos in there. My brother's there right now, actually. But it's, it is such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Grab it while you can. 30% of our stock has already gone, and I thought this is meant to last 3 shows.
Yeah.
This is meant to last for 3 hours today. No chance. Check out now. If you want to grab it now. Okay, it really is important.
Always remember, if you're using a piece of vellum, glue it where you don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So there's no glue on these bits here.
Nice.
So we've glued that one in. So this here is one of those ephemera cards.
It would be lovely for wedding stationery actually as
It
well,
would.
the paper pads. The paper pads are available individually, by the way, but I would say not for long, because
Going to get a few little foam pads. And we're just going to put these 2 tags together. So let's put, we're going to match the holes up, like so. We have a little piece of the actual rose gold, and we're just going to put that rose gold through, and I'm going to twist the back and bring it up.
Oh, nice.
So that you've got a little bit of rose gold in there. So what did I do with those foam pads here? Right underneath me. So we're just going to stick that one on as well. So let's bring that in. So I'm going to have a few little tags there. I'm going to bring in that lovely little flower that we cut out, okay? And I'm going to place him so he sort of matches the side, because he's come from the side of the piece of card. So let's bring that one in. And this is the nice thing about memory books. It brings in every skill that you can use in crafting, from your decoupage to your mats and layers to your die cutting. Everything that you do, you bring it together as the whole thing. So let's just place that one down there. And then this one, I'm going to bring and just have it slightly higher, I think. We're just going to bring it up. So that is going to be at the front. So as Hannah wanted to know how to do the strap, I'm going to show you how to do the strap now. Okay, so what I want you to imagine is that is my back cover, that's my front cover, and we want to actually have a closure that holds the whole thing together. Fabulous. So remember me saying, always work on your mat and layer. Yeah. So before I put my strap on, I need to make sure that I've got my mat and layer to go onto the back of the book. And in your die set, you have got 2 or 3 different straps. Okay, you have got the strap that does this. Yeah, that's not the one you want.
Okay.
It's this one here, this slightly narrow one. The one that's got the deboss line on it.
Okay.
Okay, that's the one that we're going to use. You've got 2 different style buttons, you can decide. And then you've also got, where are they? You've got these 2 different, I call them armbands. All right, so we're going to take some of the rose gold because the whole book is done in rose gold. So take your rose gold. We're going to have one of those little straps. So let's cut one of those out, and I'm going to cut 2 of those armbands out. Now I do like to use the one that's got the little top because I find it easier to fold over.
Okay.
So let's take that one. Oops. So you can see there that it's actually got 2 little deboss lines on it. So when you fold that, it actually gives you, I want to say it, a double gusset.
Great word. Great word.
Yep, a double gusset on both sides.
Beautiful.
Okay. So
I've never seen such a pretty double gusset.
So let's take that one out of there. So we've got the buttle. Now you are going to see 2 sides of the buttle.
Okay.
So you're going to need to cut another one as well.
Lovely.
Okay. So let's cut the secondary one of those and bring in that buttle there. I'm going to run that one through.
I keep looking at the screen, and every time I look up, there's another list of names. Check out your basket. Please do not leave this collection in your basket because it will go. It's yeah. This is a new auction. A quarter of the stock's already gone. We're now looking at another quarter that we're sat in baskets right now as well. Check it out. It's so important.
So let's bring these together. So we're going to double aspect the buttle. So bring that buttle and double it up. So you're going to have that rose gold on both sides.
Beautiful.
Okay. You're going to take 2 of that strap die. We're going to take our book minus the back page.
Okay.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to take these straps now and I'm going to bring it let's bring it in about 1.5 inches. You decide. And I'm going to place my strap on there. And I'm going to place my strap on there. Okay. Let's make sure that we're the same sort of
You're actually using your ruler.
width.
Clever.
So that...
Sorry, I mean, that's the ruler from the collection, by the way. I'm not being sarky. Oh, well done, Jodie. You're actually using your ruler.
So just bringing that in a little bit, okay? Then I'm going to take my back page and I'm going to stick that onto my back page.
Clever.
Okay. So my actual straps are underneath the back page before we go any further. Oops. Come on, let's have you. So obviously you're going to be doing this when your book is complete, okay? And when your book is complete, obviously it's going to be a little bit thicker.
Okay, yeah.
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 So, for instance, let's stick that inside as a pretend.
Okay.
All right.
Good idea.
So that there is going to be your book. So these are going to come over, and they're going to come over the top, like so. Okay. You're going to take your little brackets and armbands. So your first armband is going to go on your strap, and you're going to stick it to itself.
You need a teeny amount of glue, don't you?
Little amount of glue. So let me just clamp that, because it's mirror card, it's going to take a little bit longer to dry. Now you'll note that I've put my actual nipple facing in.
I'm glad you called it that as well, because that's exactly what I thought it looked like.
It is. That's exactly what it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm going to do the same on this one as well. A little bit of glue on that one. I'm going to fold that one and use the double gussets. Okay, don't overforce it. Just use that double gusset. Come on, tweezers, where have you gone?
I know, come on, you normally have about 10 pairs of those on the...
I have, here we go, I've got it.
desk, don't you? There we go.
So let's just place that one on, so that's going to dry them. So I like to actually secure one end.
Okay.
Okay, because otherwise that comes off and it can get lost.
All right.
So this one we're going to secure. So I'm going to put it through my buttle, like so, and I'm going to pull it. So my buttle is roughly halfway, and then I'm going to fold it back on itself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull that back. I'm going to take my adhesive, put my adhesive onto there, glue that in place, and then I'm going to guesstimate halfway, and then bring my little strap back. Okay, and this is going to come and sit, come on, straight over the top, easy on, come on. Come on, in. Done it a little bit tight, look, but let's push that down.
You gusset a bit tight, Jodie.
There we go. So I've now got that one on.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then we're going to do the same on this one, but my gusset, I hate that word. I'm going to leave this gusset loose.
Okay.
All
Fabulous.
right. So that then this will go through that one there. Okay. Now, if you're finding a little bit tight, like that one is, then all I would do is take a pair of scissors and just take a slither off. Okay, because this die is actually being done so that you can use it with other locks, and you need the width on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I'm doing on the one that is going to go in is I'm literally just taking a cheeky slither and just bringing it out on itself so that it doesn't get caught. Okay, so now that will go through easier. And I can pull that all the way through, tighten it up as tight as I want it to be, close that one off there, through my little my armband here, and pull it down. And then all I do is cut it to the actual length that I need it to be, so it matches there. So you can imagine your book's got your pages in, and then that little lock closes it all off.
It's just so gorgeous. You know, the papers in here, the dies that are cutting all these decorative and beautiful and useful little elements as well. It's absolutely stunning. You know, the collection is on your screen right now. It's called A Trove of Locks and Vintage Vignettes. It's the full collection. So this is for your book die set, in which you've got a huge number of dies. You've got the 12 by 12 art pad, you've got the 8 by 8 art pad, and you've got those rub-on transfers as well. It is a huge collection, and you're getting all of it, take-home price for £26 and 49 pence if you choose to use that split pay. £52.99 is an epic deal for such an extraordinarily beautiful collection. And just again, I mean, I just think it's fabulous. I really, really do. Everything about it. You know, to be able to make a book like this, how special to make a book for someone's 50th, or might be a 30th birthday present, one of those big birthdays, might be an anniversary present. It's my mum and dad's 50th wedding anniversary this summer. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness me, do you know what? Making a book like this and being able to gift it to somebody with all their photos, all those little memories, little poems maybe, little letters that have been written. Maybe it's baby's first year, maybe you're going to make it as that little first year memory book. I mean, it is just, there's so many different things I'm sure you're thinking of as well at home. Oh, I'm going to make it for my friend, I'm going to make it for that person. You know, it just is gorgeous. So come on in and use it.
I love the
Will you grab
fact that
it?
it's got all the elements in there that
Yeah.
you need. Yes, you can add the spine if you want to add the spine. That's not a problem. But the fact that you've got the locking mechanisms in there, you've got your base core books in there as well. And another thing, you know, it doesn't dictate who you're giving it to.
No.
So, for example, we've done ones that's handbags. That just goes to a lady or a girl, doesn't it? Yeah. This could be anything, yeah? You can fold the pages back. You can have little books. You don't have to have a big book. You could half the size of it. Yeah, you don't have to cut the whole thing, yeah? But you've got all the matte and layers in there to be able to work.
I mean, how cute would that be? Just that size. Oh, it's lovely.
They're lovely.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it when you can. We've got about another 30% of the stock in baskets right now. So well done to every single one of you who's already checked out. Congratulations, because you're going to be making some utterly gorgeous, gorgeous books. If it's still in your basket, I cannot stress enough how important it is to check it out, because it is flying out the door. If you want to make books like this and you want to have a go and treat people, I mean, look at the different books that you can make, the different sizes that you can make. I mean, it is just fabulous. Come and grab it when you can, okay? And of course, you can be using all your own papers as well. You know, going back to what you just said, Jodie, you know, you're not dictated to use the papers. Sure, use those in your card making too, but also use up your papers from other collections that you wanted to make, a little summer holiday book, you know, thinking about those fabulous trips you've had away. You can be doing all of that as well. Everyone loves a little holiday book, don't they?
I'd like a holiday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going camping this weekend.
I'm just saying I'd
Jodie.
like a holiday. I've normally had one by now, haven't I?
Oh, well, you get away. You've been doing the kitchen though, haven't you? Which is fab. It's all done. It is done.
The kitchen is done, yes.
Yes. Fantastic, fantastic. Keep checking out, okay, but we have got some, what? Is that the time? No.
Yeah.
I was away to say, oh, right, what else can we?
Yeah.
Well, that's gone rather fast. You're going to be back in an hour's time.
I am, and it means I don't have to move set.
Yay! Keep everything here. So
Treating me like a princess.
I love it. So do you know what? We will be able to say that we've got loads more we've not even shown you yet as well. That's going to be here in 1 hour's time. So don't go anywhere. I'm really excited for this next hour as well. Do you know what? We've got Helen here from Sanntangle, who's going to be demonstrating for you and talking about her amazing journey through Sanntangle as well. And she's going to teach you all kinds of fabulous things. So we've got a beautiful collection on its way with Sanntangle and Helen right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker, and Helen, welcome to you as well. It is so lovely to have you here. We are talking in this hour about all things Sanntangle, and I know so many of you watching absolutely love it. I mean, we've got a massive fan base of Sanntanglers here with us at HobbyMaker, and I know, Helen, that for you, this began for you as a hobby as well. It was the very first craft that you found. So tell us a little bit about it, because you watched, was it 18 months you watched for before you finally took the plunge?
Yeah, absolutely. So I came across Sandra probably late 2018, early 2019. Yeah. And I didn't have a craft as such, didn't do anything really. And my mum said, you need to watch this. So Mum, if you're watching, hi. But I watched her for a long time before I actually then drummed up enough confidence to order something and have a go.
Because confidence is a big part of this, isn't it? And you had a similar experience to Sandra in that you'd been told at school that you couldn't draw, which always breaks my heart, because I was an art teacher, and it really frustrates me when I hear that, because it just damages people's confidence straight away. So so you watched and you listened and you learned.
And we did, and I did that for a long time, and it does knock your confidence, but it's easy to say, you can't draw, you're no good. People need to show you how to do it, otherwise you will never learn. So that was the key for me. I'd never been shown. So when I watched Sandra, I was thinking, she's actually showing people how to do this. Yeah. And I was always doodling. In meetings, I was always doodling on the side of my notebook. So when I saw what Sandra was doing, I could completely resonate with it. Yeah. So I connected quite quickly. doing it took a little bit longer, and I think that's why I wanted to come on today and just talk to those people that are out there new to us, beginners, just to say, you know, be patient with yourself, take your time, because you can do this.
You can
We can
do
all
this.
do it.
And I mean, you're an absolutely perfect person as well, because now Helen teaches Sanntangling. You teach a group, you live in Milton Keynes, you've got an amazing community, and actually the community of tanglers, of Sanntanglers, is incredible, isn't it? Very supportive, really always happy to help and happy to show, sharing ideas as well. But now look, if you're sat at home thinking, well, I can't draw, I can't do this, Helen, you're testament to the fact that you absolutely can draw, and then you're on live television showing us how to do it. So it's such a beautiful and exciting journey that you've had. And you know what? You never know where your journey is going to take you as well. I'm really, really excited for every single one of you watching today. You might have stumbled across us. You might have just flicked on the channel. You might have been here before. You might have been watching shows for a while. This might be the day that you actually take the plunge and come on in and have a go. And Helen is going to show you how to do it as well. We've got some beautiful collections, some of your absolute favourites, and we also have a brand new cherry wood veneer tray. This is incredible. Put your hand up if you like a cup of tea. Bobby, a cup of tea or cup of coffee, girl? I'm definitely. What do you prefer, Helen?
Tea all the way.
Yeah, tea all the way. I love, 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 love it. I don't know how many cups of tea I have through the day, but yeah, tea and coffee, I love them both. And this tray, it's been designed to sit with you while you're crafting or while you're watching HobbyMaker, while you're learning a new skill or a new talent. It's just perfect. It's the cherry veneer, and look at this. Do you know what? You could even get a couple of mugs on here, couldn't you? With your pals. But look at that.
You can also, if you've got a really mini sketchbook, a mini-size sketchbook, you can fit that on there as well with a pen, pencil, just to sketch out your ideas, you know, but put little designs together.
That's a really good idea. So you could just be drawing on the go as well. And you're going to show us today, because I know that when we were talking about this upstairs, by the way, 20% of this has already gone. Helen in Suffolk has bought 5 of them. So, I mean, gorgeous gift for somebody, and you can make and sell with everything you do, can't you, Helen?
Absolutely, you can.
But Helen's going to show us today how to draw onto the wood, because for a lot of people, if you've been drawing on paper your whole life, or if you've been drawing on card, drawing onto wood, you might think, oh, do I have to do something differently? What do I need to? You're going to show us how to do that today,
yes,
aren't you?
I am.
It's lovely. Now, this is the Time for a Brew cherry veneer tray on its own, okay? Amazing value at just $12.99. BJ 1267. Nearly half the stock has gone. A lot of people are multi-buying. And it's just really lovely, you know, to have you here, Helen, and we're going to see how to do this in a moment. But of course, this is where it takes on a different sort of edge, because everybody who gets this tray, theirs will look completely different to the next person, won't they? It
will. And you can add extras to it. We've got the basic stencil to take you through that as well in a minute. But you can add extras to it. You can add your own flair, your own extra leaves, extra foliage. Everyone can draw a curl and a curve. So you can add your extra ideas to it as you go. And the design I'm going to show gives you space to add your own things to it.
Oh,
so
fantastic. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. Look how many people are multi-buying. Have you seen our screen before? So what we've got is, on the left-hand side, Kimmy, Diana's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 3, Gloria's gone for 2, Janet's there, Pam. On the right-hand side, that's all people who haven't checked out yet.
Right.
And what I'm just going to say to you at home now, please do check out your baskets. If you want to get this home and you're wanting this individually, we do have a bundle on its way for you as well. But if you want the individual, you really do need to check out, because I think it's going to be selling out. Very, very limited stock on the tray as an individual. But do you know what we're going to bring back for you in the bundle? Because this is massively popular. We've got your Time for a Brew stencil. And this is it, you know, when we think, now this is going to come with the tray as well, okay? So the tray is $12.99, okay? The deal that we're about to give you for this stencil set and the tray as well is absolutely incredible. So if you're looking at full price, it should be £36.98. That would be for the stencil and for the cherry veneer wood, okay? But this is your stencil. And this, I mean, this is classic, isn't it? Because you can take this and make it quite real. You can also tangle into it, make it very different. But what a brilliant stencil to have, because that's just going to go for miles, isn't it?
And it's a fabulous stencil. It's so easy to use. And you've got your innies and your outies. There's a lot to it. You can turn it into a big A4 piece of artwork should you choose to.
Yeah.
You can bring it right down, just use the stacking cups on maybe a postcard size.
Beautiful.
All sorts of different things. It's a really versatile one.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's great.
And I know that you were really, really keen today as well to show everyone at home, you know, this is a craft, this is a skill that you can come on in, having never drawn before in your life. You might have literally just drawn a line, or you might never have even done that. You can all learn to do this, can't you?
Absolutely.
And I know it's really something you're really passionate about sharing with everybody today.
And that's partly why I applied to be a teacher as well, because I just wanted to share my learning, my journey with other people who were fascinated by this art form and craft, and who thought, I want to have a go, I don't know where to start. So I applied to be a teacher as well for that reason, really. And I'm here.
You're here.
I'm here
You're
now,
here, and you're absolutely smashing it. It's so lovely to have you here as well. I just, honestly, it is, you're a dream, really, Helen, because I think for everybody watching, for anyone watching today who has had that little voice of doubt in their head saying, I love this, but it's not for me, I can't draw. Helen is absolute proof that you 100% can, because that was the feeling you had, and it took you 18 months to take that first step, and now Helen's here sharing her skill and everything she's learned here with you, which is fantastic. So please be brave today and take that step. Come on in and grab it. You've got your Time for a Brew and wooden tray bundle. The deal you're getting here is extraordinary. It really is. You're only paying £5.50 for the stencil. It's brilliant saving. So you've got the stencil. You've also, of course, got the booklet to talk you through, to guide you, to show you different ideas, to give you that helping hand and just give you that confidence as you go through as well. And Helen's going to be giving you more confidence on the show today as well, with her beautiful demonstration. So this is a really, really exciting place for you to start. Look, here in Britain, I don't know if you know, but everybody likes a cup of tea, don't they? We talk about it an awful lot, don't we? And my husband goes mad with me, Helen, because he says, you and your mum and dad, as in me and my mum and dad, when we're together, it's like, oh, should we just have a cup of tea first? And then nothing gets done.
Exactly the same. Everywhere we go, shall we stop for a coffee? Shall we stop for a drink? I think it's just something that we do as a British population.
It is, it absolutely is. So come and grab your wonderful Time for a Brew. It's always time for a brew. There is always time for a brew as well. So come and grab yours while you can. We're going to be using, so Helen's using the 36 coloured pencils in her demonstration as well. And you will see those on the web. If you want to shop ahead, they're there for you. But shall we pop over to the other side, Helen? And we will have a little look. I'm excited. 50% of the bundle's gone. Check out your baskets. TZ1268 is your code. If you've got it in your basket, please don't leave it there, because lots and lots of people are coming through. And do you know what? I think as you see Helen demonstrate as well, you're going to want it even more. So check out now. Then you can sit back, you can relax, and you can just enjoy watching Helen do her thing. So 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. And of course, on our website, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well. Just check it out. But let's head over there to Helen. So where do you start then when you're drawing on wood?
So the first thing to think about is when you get this home, it comes in pieces. So you've got to build the tray. Okay. And all the grain, it follows the pattern of the way it's being cut out. And all of this is done actually up in Scunthorpe at HQ. So we do manufacture here in the UK. We don't manufacture anywhere else, which is great.
That's wonderful.
So what's important is once you have finished what you're doing, it's important that you actually seal it with a suitable varnish. I use Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Perfect.
And I normally will throw a couple of coats on that, let it dry between each coat, and then just do that. But the important thing is when you're putting your sides in. Yes, I would spray it before. When you're putting your sides in, it's really important that you use glue. And you'll see the grain of, I don't know if you can see, the grain is exactly matching the grain of this.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
So when you actually stand it up and you put it in, it'll be that side. But you actually fix it in, it will all match in terms of the grain. So you could actually, if you wanted to, I think you can see on the display tray, it's been drawn on the insides of the little sides as well, so the pattern follows through.
Now, would you draw before you build it? So would you...
So draw
Go
on
ahead
it
and draw
flat,
first, yeah.
absolutely, draw on it flat. Once you're happy with it and you've sprayed it and sealed it, that's it.
Okay.
Then you build it. Then
Okay.
put your sides in. It's really easy to do. It's really straightforward. And your packs do come with instructions. So your tray kits will come with instructions.
Lovely.
But the important thing is to make sure that you glue your sides in. If you're going to carry hot drinks,
Yeah.
or, you know, and you don't, the last thing you want is hot drinks all over you and
What
everywhere
glue do
else.
you use? What's
So I've got normal wood glue, just
Okay.
standard wood glue, but there's all sorts out there, isn't
Yeah,
there?
absolutely.
So so I just use the standard normal wood glue that my husband's got in his toolbox somewhere in the shed. But and normally I hand it to him to say, can you fix it?
Oh, I love it.
That's what we do.
Fabulous.
So that's the first thing I wanted to just make sure everybody is aware of, because we don't want people having accidents with hot drinks. And then I wanted really just to say that this stencil and instructions comes with a lot of bits and pieces. And there's loads here. We've got loads of innies and outies. We've got two, I want to say A5 size stencils. I'm only going to be using this one mainly, which has got the teapot on it and these weird looking shapes, which I want to show you about.
Okay, perfect.
And you can see, I don't know if you can see on here, this is the innie.
Ah, so you've got that mask.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the innie, but I used the outie to start my design off.
Perfect.
And you've got different sizes as well. You've got different size teacups. You've got 2 teaspoons. You've got smaller ones as well if you want to go tiny.
Is this a takeaway
And
cup
then
as
you've
well?
got your takeaway cup as
I
well.
love that. Nice.
And you've actually got the innie for the takeaway cup.
That's
look.
brilliant.
So that, you can do it any which way you feel like doing
Fantastic.
it. So essentially, once you've decided which bits you're going to use, and all I'm using is this for these basic shapes.
Yeah.
And these two, the teapot and the teacup.
Beautiful.
So, and the saucer size. So there's just this little curve here for the saucer, which I've already started to draw. And then drawing on wood is exactly the same. Everybody out there has already drawn on paper.
Yeah.
They've got some experience, even if they consider themselves to be beginners, they've got some experience already. So the key to this is I'm using Sanntangle mechanical pencil, but you can use whatever pencil you're used to. But this is lovely because it glides, and it glides over the wood. And when I come to show you with pen, when you pen it all in, I'll show you how that glides over the wood as well. You don't have to press hard. It's really important that you actually take your time and go gently, but don't start. Try and follow the stencils around in one go if you can.
Perfect.
So I'm going to use this teacup first, because we're going to start with the stacking teacups. I'm going to place it, as you might be able to see, I've already penciled in my saucer.
Okay.
Because that was quite a narrow bit. And what I'm going to do then is just place my teacup straight on the saucer like that. And I'm going to draw with my mechanical pencil, see how easy it goes around all the way in.
It does just glide is the word, isn't it?
Yeah,
It shows that
it glides.
perfectly,
It
really
glides
does.
all the way in and around here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right.
So now that's sticking out. You rub out the little bits you don't need. You don't want the saucer going through your cup, so you would rub that out, or when you colour it in, it will colour it over. Now I want to put the next one on. And the thing about this is I don't want the whole cup sticking on top. I want it to look like it's stacking. So I'm going to bring it in a little bit so that the bottom stand or the foot of the cup is hidden.
Okay.
And I will start to draw from just where the tip of the cup shows, the brim. I think it's called a brim, isn't it? So you just do exactly the same, but I've tilted this slightly.
Brilliant.
So it looks like it's going to fall over, but it won't.
Wonderful.
You've got to trust the system.
I'm just going to, I'm so sorry to interrupt
That's
you
all
just
right.
while you're going through, but I've got to update you at home because both the tray and the bundle sold out so fast, Helen.
Right, do we have to stop?
No, it's okay.
okay.
No, it's all good. Because Laura messaged Sandra, and just to let you know, if you saw it on the web and you saw it had sold out, we now have it back, okay? So we have got a little bit more stock for you, okay? So you can keep on coming through, and that's of both. So if you'd like the tray and you missed it, or if you'd like the bundle and you missed it, you can come in now, and both are available for you. Thank you, Sandra, as well.
Thank you.
For being so quick on that. You're amazing. Fab, sorry,
Brilliant.
Helen.
That's okay. So I'm going to stack 3. I'm going to make it a 3-cup stack.
Okay.
So I've turned this, so as you can see, this one we had the handle on the right as we're looking at it. For those of you left-handed, don't know what that's about in Sandra's words, but Sandra is left-handed as well, but I tend to draw left-handed. So even though I'm right-handed, because that's the way she taught us, so that's what we do. So I've turned this one over, so the handle is now on my left.
Okay.
So it just gives it a little bit of dimension.
Wow.
So then we do exactly the same almost, just bring it further down underneath, and you can see where the brim of your cup is through the stencil, so you can gauge where you want to place it.
That's clever, actually.
It is. It's really good because you can see through the stencil itself. Do exactly the same again, and it will move sometimes if you don't hold it properly. And just
can you
bring
use
it
a low
round.
tack tape if you want to? You don't have to, though.
You can if you want to, but it's not. I don't. I don't use it. So you can see there that we've got something that looks like. Hopefully, you can see that.
Perfect.
And then all you'll need to do is literally rub out the bits you don't want, which will be here, because pencil does rub out on wood. It's quite easy to do.
Yeah.
And just that little bit where I went too far. And then here, we don't want that, because otherwise it'll look a bit strange, won't it? And we don't want the top of the brim either, so we need to take that out. And then you've got what looks more like a stacking set of cups on one saucer. So then what you'll need to do, and you'll need to do it with all 3, is just join up the brim like this.
Perfect.
Okay, and you do that on each one where you can see it. Now this handle comes over the back of the brim of that cup, so I'm just going to rub that little bit out and go to there like that. And do exactly the same here so that you can actually see where you're going with it. Okay? And then, when you've done that, you can start to think about embellishing it, and you can start to think about, well, what flowers do I want? And how do I do a flower, even? So there are some circles on this stencil, which is the one that I was using. And you've got a large circle here at the top. We'll do that for something else. You've got a smaller circle, and you've got some ovally looking shapes. And these allow us to do different shaped flowers. So what I'm going to do is use this smallest one. I have to flick over to my instructions. And that's the other thing I want to talk about, is these instructions not only are written, there are visuals as well. So if you're a visual learner, you've got everything you need. I'll just put it here. Can you see it? You've got all the pictures that tell you where you might want to position what you want to draw. You've got written instructions, and one of the things that I always do when I get a new stencil home is make a cuppa and read it. Just go through it and read it so that I've got some idea of what I'm heading for. That's really important. And everybody says, oh, I've got a happy post today. And I don't know how many people will just launch into it and then think, oh no, this isn't working. Read or have a look at the pictures first. It really helps. And then you've got an idea in your mind where you're going with it. And then, because you've got that idea, it becomes more mindful as you're drawing and following the instructions. So I just wanted to explain that a little bit, because Sandra's very conscious that we all learn in different ways. And it is quite important to recognise that, because not everyone can follow a sheet of instructions. So if we buy a flat pack for any reason, my husband will literally throw the instructions away. And he'll just work on it. So I want to use this smaller stencil circle here, because I want to start to build some flowers. So where I'm going to go with this is, I'd like a flower here on my top left of my top cup, but I don't want it in front, I want it behind. So because it's pencil, you can draw all the way around. Okay. And then I'll maybe want one maybe down here in front of the saucer, for example, but I want this in the front.
Okay.
So I'm still going to draw the circle all the way around. You can see the saucer behind. So I'm going to rub the saucer lines out because we don't need them, okay? And then all we're going to do is, I'll just do this one to show you. We're going to just draw a little bubble in the middle. And it doesn't matter if you're feeling the grain on the wood. It doesn't matter. Lift your pencil off and then go back to it. So you should be able to see I've got a little, what we're calling a centre. Now, the key to this is imagine that that circle is a clock.
Okay.
You've got 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Just draw a line through the centre like this. And, sorry, my hand's slightly shaky. Just like that. And you could have a 4-petal flower, or you could have more, so you could divide it up even more. So I'm just going to, for this demonstration, I'm just going to do a curve around that gives me an idea where I want to go when I go to pen. Just to do something like that. You can put a little wave in, you can do what you like.
Perfect.
And when you've placed everything that you want, your circles could go, you could have another one here, for example, just here if you wanted. And you could have another one here, sticking out here, and make it come behind. But use that as a guide. The bits that you don't want, you can rub out. So, for example, I want to leave this behind the cup. So I'm going to just draw a circle like that. I'm going to press a bit harder. And then, because I want it behind, I'm going to leave the cup lines in. But I'm going to do something slightly different and maybe do a few odd petals, okay? But that gives me an idea of where my flower's going to go and where my petals are going to go. So I'm just going to slightly, because I want this behind, I don't really need these. So I'm only going to draw these petals in that I need that are showing, okay? So that's going to go behind the brim of the cup, if you can see that. This one's going to go round. This one is going to come partially, because that's where the cup ends there.
Lovely.
So it's going to come partially. So what I want to do then is rub out where these petals have gone over the cup, because I want to keep the cup in place. So you will see then that that's actually now, hopefully you can see it's peeping from behind the cup.
Perfect.
You see that? You rub out the bits you don't want, and it's just as simple as that.
Beautiful.
So when you've got to that point and you're happy with that, you do exactly the same with your teapot or your coffee pot or your takeaway cup, whatever choice you're making. Exactly the same. Draw around it, decide where you want to put your flowers, or your shapes to start your flowers off. I'm going to draw this quickly so that you can see the different shaped flowers that we've got and how to do that.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just while you're drawing through that as well, we just saw on the screen a moment ago the set of stencils that you're getting. Here they are. So you've got it's all the same shapes, it's all the same cups and saucers. You've got the takeaway cup, you've got the spoons in there as well. So this is the updated version. So you're getting all those same shapes, but you have got a couple of those extras in there as well. So I just wanted to show you that at home to just let you know you have all of that on its way to you.
It's fantastic value for money in terms of
amazing,
what you're getting. So I talked earlier about these oval shapes, these weird oval shapes. If I just flick over to my instructions here and just move these out of the way. If that's the one, maybe not, maybe different way. But the teapot is here. So what I'm going to do is these larger oval shapes now, I'm going to position one maybe here. Because this gives us a different type of flower. And I'm going to do one probably around there, but probably slightly at a different angle. And it's going to go over the teapot lid and possibly the spout, but we'll see where we get to. And you do exactly the same. You draw a little, I'm going to draw a oval shape in the middle and maybe that way. And then again, imagining this is a clock, I'm going to divide it up, and I'm just going to sketch the lines to give me a guide all the way across. And then I'm going to go again. I'm not leaving it with 4, I'm going into 8. Then I'm going to go again, and I'm going to go probably to 16.
Lovely.
Okay, we'll do that with all of them. Exactly the same with this tiny oval as well. So you can place them around and about. So I'll just put a couple in to give you an idea of what this looks like. And you can turn the stencil to different angles. Remember, everything moves. Turn your paper, turn your wood.
Yeah.
And with these ones, there is a design in the instructions, and it's literally just a curvy line across the tops. And you can see I'm not being neat about it because it's in pencil. And then all I do is what I call a whirligig. And it just makes it like a little, almost like a little rosebud. There is a pattern in the instructions. You can do it differently if you want to.
Okay.
And then you've got, you would bring your stems down and bring them up here, join them down, so that it looks like they're coming from behind your teapot.
Love that. We all love the whirligig, by the way.
The whirligig.
Yeah,
well, yeah, plain English helps, doesn't it?
It's
Definitely.
good. Love it.
So when you've actually happy with it, then you can move on, and you would need to start to think about pen. Okay, so this is, I'll move that out of the way. So this is where I've got to with my latest design. Now with this one, I've gone higher up on the tray because I've got a fancy idea for below the tray. And if I get a chance, I'll show you where I've got to with that at the end. So this is slightly higher. It's slightly above centre, but there is a reason because I'm going to use this for me.
Beautiful.
When it's done. So I've just moved those out of the way. So this is where I've taken my 03 pen, Sanntangle pen, and this is where you can start to pen in ink. I've penciled in the petals that I want.
Yeah.
And you can see the little rosy buds, and also I've done some foliage as well. Again, it's in the instructions how to do all that. But what I want to focus on really is how to do these flowers, and these are going to be daisies. So we did a big circle for the largest daisies and the 2 larger ovals for these shapes. So if you don't draw the outer line, just draw the middle oval with your pen, and you can see straight away it glides.
It does, doesn't it?
It's
You don't
not
have
a
to do
problem.
anything differently.
And I want to make these pointed, so the instructions show you that it's pointed, that each petal is. So I tend to use my pencil lines as a guide now, going up there along the guideline and point it towards the gap, the middle of the gap between the 2 guidelines, and then bring it back. And you've got a pointed leaf, petal, sorry, not leaf, petal. And you do the same, like that, all the way around. So you're starting to get your flowers suddenly appearing by magic. Beautiful. And all it is literally, it doesn't have to be a straight line, it's a wonky line, because my hand isn't particularly straight and steady.
But I love
you
that.
can turn
you
your wood.
talked about this upstairs, and it's a really brilliant thing for you to know at home, though, as well. You might worry about drawing and think, oh, I can't keep a steady hand. But actually, not only is it really good practice, it's also it just makes your drawing different.
It does.
Do it. If you can hold a pen, if you can hold a pencil, you can absolutely Sanntangle.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Anyone can do this, whether it's a pencil, a pen, a coloured pencil. It really doesn't matter. I had no idea how to colour and blend colours until I came across Sandra, and I've learnt so many things and techniques with with her tutorage. It's been brilliant. And
is this your board here as
well? This is a board we did in class. I mean, and Sandra taught us how to do that.
You said you didn't know how to colour. I mean, look at how exquisite this is. And again, just have confidence in yourself at home. You will be able to do it. You're going to be able to do it. And Helen's showing you how.
And we get people all the time contacting us saying, I really want to learn how to do this. And you know, you can order the stencils and you get them home and you watch the shows, and then you get it home and you're thinking, what do I do?
Where do I start?
Yeah. So yeah, we do have meetups. You know, lots of people. We have social meetups and things like that.
That's what's great. You're immediately part of a family, part of a community, aren't you?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So there we'll go for the second daisy at the top, and I'm just going to go again and literally do my little pointy action with the leaves. And remember, flowers are not perfectly formed. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you've got gaps or if they're different sizes or it isn't quite how you thought it would pan out. It really doesn't matter. It's your work. It's what you'd started out with a vision for. Usually the way it turns out isn't what you were planning in your head, but it's usually it turns out better than expected, and it's always something that says, look, I did this.
That's
you can always say, I did this.
The confidence you get from it is quite amazing, isn't it? And I just want to let you know at home, because we have had another sellout.
Oh no! Oh gosh,
so the bundle has sold out again, and I don't think that we can get more of that now. So what we do have on screen for you, BJ1267, is for the cherry wood veneer tray. It's just $12.99. We've got it's back in stock. So many of you flooding in to get hold of this as well. So this is your tray now. Come on in and grab it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
You're smashing it, by the way. Everybody in the gallery is just going, Charlie and Laura, like, you've been doing this forever. It's amazing.
I've only been teaching a year and 3 months, something like that. So it comes with practice, it does, no question. But I just want to say thank you to everyone at home. It's for watching, because I know it's holiday as well.
Well,
so
thank
you never know who's
for being
around.
here, because it's fabulous.
So then again, I would come in and pen in my little oval bud shapes. I don't think they're meant to be rosebuds. I think there was a different name for them, but I've just penned them in like that.
Though.
And then
how you can change it up.
And when you've done all your flowers and all your penning in and rubbed out your pencil lines, because you won't need all of them, you can then start to think about, well, how do I add colour? What do I need to do? And the dark edition pencils work, but the original tin that Sandra's got, her own pencils they've all got names and things. You can use those beautifully on here. Yeah. What happens then is that when you've coloured it in and you've done something that you wanted to do on it, you'll get something like that.
Gorgeous.
Now with this one, I've coloured the flowers and done a little bit of blending, which I can work on later and show people. I've changed my colour scheme against the teapot, against the teacups, if you see, for the flowers. And I decided not to colour in the teacups and the teapot.
Nice.
I decided just to shade it with pencil, because these stencils give you the lines where you can shade them in.
And with
it guides
shading, have you shaded with a tortillon in the same way that you would on paper or card
Exactly,
as well?
yeah. I haven't pulled a tortillon out, but it's our normal regular pencil. This is a 2B.
Okay.
And this is a slightly softer graphite pencil, so that when you do tortillon and shade it across, the graphite moves. If you're using an HB, if you remember H for hard, B for butter.
Okay.
If you're using an HB, I think it is, that we would normally use for drawing and writing, then the graphite won't move as far.
Okay.
In fact, hardly at all. The 2B is ideal. So you would just literally put a little bit of pencil on here. Just like that, just scribble it on, because you can always rub it out.
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter. And then if I just try and find a tortillon, look what I've got.
That.
And all you're going to do, I do turn my wood. I'm sorry, I work on an angle because I've got
that's okay.
I've got graded lenses and it's all a bit cockeyed. But if you then just start to swirl and swoosh, you can see how that is travelling.
Easily that goes on the wall.
And you can go all the way across.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now, we don't hold the tortillon like a pencil.
Okay.
You hold it horizontal almost to your paper or whatever you're working on. And just hold it gently between your finger and your thumb. I always put my middle finger to balance it as well, just there. And I'm not holding it right down near the nib. I'm holding it further back, so I can just get it moving, just get it started, get it moving.
Fab.
And then you can go from there.
It's so lovely, and seeing that contrast with the pencil and then the coloured pencils as well is fabulous. So you're working at the moment on the naked wood, aren't you?
Yes.
And then you varnish it after you've done the drawing and after you've done the colouring.
Yeah.
But we're just going to talk about the colours, because we've got those on the show for you today, and we have got a really, really special deal for you as well. These are beautiful, beautiful pencils. They're the classic coloured pencils from Sanntangle. You're getting 36 colours in there as well, which is just wonderful. TH1260 is your, and we've got a brilliant deal for you today. Take a look at that, $27.99 for 36 artist quality colours. They're amazing, and it's a really great gift for somebody, isn't it?
It
or
is.
gift yourself if you're getting started.
And they are wax. They are wax pencils, and they do go a long way.
Yeah.
And the fact that they blend so beautifully, I think the colours were selected because of the way they blend.
Beautiful.
And I know Sandra took a while to decide and choose which were the right pencils for us.
But that's it, and because of that perfection, because of that attention to detail, that makes our lives easier when we're doing this.
It does. It does.
You're getting loads of lovely messages through as well, Helen. And we do also have some more incredible stencil bundles to bring to you as well. So, are we? Oh yeah, I'm going to head over there. Okay. And then should we be over together?
Yeah, we can do. Yes,
and then we can go through some more of these fantastic stencils. So the unusual mandalas are here for you, and just make sure here they are.
That's the one.
Very, very popular. These are
great.
beautiful, and you're already checking out on these.
Yeah.
So with all of Sandra's stencil bundles, you've got the booklet again, as Helen said earlier on as well. You've got pictures, you've got words, so you've got everything in here, which is just fantastic. So cool, and there's just lots of different shapes, different styles that you can do. I mean, look at that on the front and back, two completely different styles. These are the stencils, and of course when you get them home, it's like you were saying earlier, Helen, you might not know where to start, but this is where the booklet comes in, and it just guides you, doesn't it?
This is a lovely one, and you've got a 5-point mandala and a 10-point. If you've never done this before and you want to have a start and you like the look of this, start with the 5-point and work your way up to the 10-point. They're both beautiful to do. Take your time with them as well.
Look at that. I mean, these are from Angie as well. He's part of the design team and very much part of the Sanntangle family as well. They're just so beautiful,
That's
aren't they?
That's the 5-point one.
Look at that. So really, really gorgeous. And then here is the 10-point one. And then, of course, when you get confident and when you sort of... And I mean, I know you're probably looking at this at home and thinking, gosh, but it's so complex. There's so much in there. But genuinely, Helen, you can take it. And if you follow the instructions, you will be creating something like this, won't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If I can do it, anyone can do it, and I'm not just saying that. Honestly, if I can do it, anyone can do it.
And to add to that, you know, look at what you've achieved in the time that you've been doing it. You said you first turned to this back in, what was it, 2018? Did you say?
Early 19.
Early 19. Within 5 years, you're now teaching it. You're on live television. And you've got a whole new career out of it. So I mean, it's incredible what you can do with this. So honestly, take inspiration from Helen and give this a go, because it is such a beautiful skill to learn, and you can draw no matter what you've heard, no matter what you've been told in the past. This is the whole thing, and I know Sandra was massively passionate. This is where it all began, because Sandra wanted to show you how to draw, and that belief that everyone can draw, and you're proof of that as well. You know, you said you'd always felt nervous about drawing, and now you're absolutely smashing it.
I really enjoy it, and it is really mindful.
Yeah.
And, this whole craft or hobby, whatever you would like to call it, it's not only mindful, it's artful, it's social, it's mental, because you get your brain muscle memory going. It is physical.
Yeah.
I went to my first class at HQ on my own, didn't know anyone. And, you know, there's a statement that a good friend of mine who I met there on my first ever visit, we met as strangers and we left as friends.
Yeah,
and it was a lovely community.
It's beautiful. You're instantly part of something. You've instantly got people who, like you, share a passion and want to share this incredible skill and artfulness. And you become connected, don't you?
Yes, you do.
And that connection, oh my goodness me, now more than ever, don't we need that human connection and getting together? This is what this whole community is about. Yeah. These are your quirky frames, and again, you've already found them, you're already checking out. This is Quirky Frames Set 1. Yeah. You're going to get the booklet, again, guiding you, talking you through, you know, really easy step-by-step with the pictures, with the words as well. And, of course, those stencils themselves. And then what you start to create...
These are a lot of fun.
Beautiful.
A lot of fun to work with.
They're great, aren't they? This is Leslie Elf, who's created these ones. Absolutely fabulous. And then look, inspire others. This is what you're doing today, Helen, 100%, just gorgeous. Sorry, that's one of my hairs, there we go. And this one as well, just really cool. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It's that's really galaxy-like for me. It's a lovely one. Yeah.
But how different, you know, three completely different designs, three completely different works of art from one person here. Just show, and again, you can mix it up as you get more confident, as your confidence grows, you start to sort of incorporate different elements of those designs with the different frames you're using, and then it continues to grow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Right, that's your quirky frames. Sorry to be flying through these for you, but time is like just running away. I don't know where it's gone. Where would you like to go to next, Laura, my darling? The Illusion Set 3.
These are amazing. Yeah.
This is like Escher, isn't it? It's just wonderful. This is very, very cool.
It's just brilliant.
There's your stencil, okay? And then look at what you're creating. How amazing is this? Really, really clever. And do you know what? Give it a go. We don't, all of the collections we're bringing to you on the show, we are limited on stock. We don't have massive quantities on each of these. These have been bestsellers. They're backed by popular demand. I mean, how cool is that? There's almost like magic eyes, isn't it?
They are. And when you add a touch of colour with the coloured pencils as well, it gives them extra depth.
Yes.
And the illusion becomes more enhanced.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's lovely.
Imagine that in a frame in your hallway, and as you walk past it, it's almost like it's jumping out at you, isn't it? Beautiful.
It's watching you, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are amazing, these are.
Really clever. Just fabulous. Give it a go. And so many, you know what? Because you've still got, haven't you, the very first one that you did. And Helen was super brave because you didn't go in with a tile, you went straight in with a big stencil, didn't you?
Yeah, I bought the butterfly with the circle frame. That was my first stencil.
And you've got it in a frame?
It's framed. Yeah, it's in my dining room.
And I love that because then you see at home your journey, how you grow, how your confidence grows. And actually for anybody who's still, Helen, at home thinking, oh, I just don't know if I can do it, I don't know if this is me, what would you say to them?
Just give yourself a good talking to, first of all, and have a go. And it doesn't matter. I've got quite a shaky hand. It doesn't matter if you have any kind of tremor, any shaky hand. It's all about the minute you put pencil to paper or pencil to card, whatever it is, or pen to wood, it doesn't matter. Just once you've committed, keep going. Yeah. You will get better and you will feel more confident.
You gain strength in your hand as well, isn't it? It's very... I mean,
it helps with your dexterity a little bit as well.
It's absolutely awesome. This collection launched just last month and we haven't had it back in stock since then. So it's flying out the door. Lots and lots of you coming through. Half the stock has gone, 50% of the stock has gone. Just amazing. It's almost like a fossil as well.
Yeah. And they don't take long to draw, actually. It might look complicated, but it isn't. They don't take very long at all.
Look,
they're
how
really
cool
great.
Imagine those side by side in frames. They're just amazing. So cool. And actually, I love this as well because this is completely different. You know, to have sort of just that, it's almost like you can really feel yourself being drawn into it.
Yeah, that's Ree. She's one of our design team, and yeah, she will say herself, she comes up with all these ideas. She doesn't know where they come from. Yeah. But she always comes up with something really magical. It's lovely.
I love that. Yeah. It's absolutely wonderful. And you know, the stencils and stuff, they do inspire you, don't they?
They do.
Just give you that.
It's the stencils that give you the confidence because you're not drawing freehand.
Yeah.
You will eventually be able to draw freehand because you're teaching your brain to do that. Yeah. But the stencils give you such a great start and build that confidence from the off. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
That'd be magical. Isn't that an amazing thought? If you're someone who's sat at home thinking, well, I can't draw, imagine being able to eventually draw freehand and create, because it's almost that muscle memory, isn't it? You know, with all of the guidance you get and all of these kits, you're being taught how to curve those lines. You're being taught how to do those little curls and waves and squares. And then eventually you just do it naturally, don't you? Yeah, I'm so excited for you because we've got so many people who are here. And do you know what? Are you joining us for the first time today? Has Helen inspired you to give this a go and just get drawing, get tangling. We're going to read some of those lovely messages in a moment as well, because you're getting so many messages. Yeah, and we will read through some of those. We've got to make time to read those messages because it's lovely.
Can we talk about this one, though?
Yes, absolutely.
This one, the delicate designs.
Yeah,
These
absolutely.
are stunning, absolutely stunning designs.
What do you love about this one in particular?
Because I like delicate designs, and these, when you've done them, whether you just shade them with graphite or colour them, they are really beautifully delicate. And you can do so much with these. You can turn them into larger pieces of artwork if you want to. You can make them smaller, you can scale them down. You don't have to add everything that's in the instructions. You can do what you want with these. They're, again, really versatile. Yeah. But the delicacy of these, I was blown away when I first saw this stencil when it was launched.
It's so wonderful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I just want to add one thing as well about the stencils when you get them home. On the back of each booklet that you get, either on the back cover or on the inside cover, you've got the numbers. And I would really, you want to number your stencil, not in your own way, number them following this, because then in all of the instructions, they correspond to these numbers, okay? So when you first get your stencil home, that's one of the first things to do is just make sure you number your stencil.
So when you're making that cup of tea and reading through, number it then, otherwise you will forget.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, just look at these though. I mean, such beautiful works of art, and that's what they are. They are works of art. You know, make no bones about it. You've sold some of your pieces, haven't you, Helen, at craft shows?
I do go to craft shows, and we do sell our artwork. So yeah, it's so rewarding for people just to walk by and stop dead in the middle of your stand to look at everything and ask you how you've done it. Because that 3D impact, the 3D effect is what foxes people. They just can't work out how you do it.
Yeah. And then you can show that. I mean, how wonderful is that? A craft to share with everybody as well. Now, so this is from Creating Delicate Designs, and we also have the Delicate Designs stencil in here as well. And so this is your background stencils that you can use together with the booklet that we've just shown. So some of those examples will have incorporated some of these background stencils in there as well. They're so, I mean, actually, these work beautifully on their own as well, don't they?
They do. And this, the one at the top, this one, the leaves, you can just ink through that, just put a sentiment stamp on it, do something really basic, but it looks clean and simple and effective. Yeah. It's really lovely.
They're so gorgeous. You know, if you want to ink through these, beautiful, but you can also tangle into each of them, can't you?
And also just ink through a little part of it. You don't need to do the whole thing. You can just do a section of it.
That's a really, really good tip as well. GU1213 is your code. That's just £10.90 for this, which is just amazing. So keep coming through. It's so lovely to have so many of you watching the show today as well and joining in and being part of it. I'm just going to show, because we did bring them live a little bit earlier on, but I just would like to show you the tin because they're fabulous. And oh my goodness me. Look at that. These have been used, so don't worry. You won't get two shorter, stubby ones here. You will get the complete collection of brand new colours. We've just got a couple in here that have obviously been very well loved, actually. But all of these colours, they've all got the names on there as well. Then inside the tin, you've got that beauty. Again, you know, take inspiration from everything. But to get a complete collection, 36 colours home like that, TH1260, come on in and grab it. Beautiful gift for somebody, beautiful gift for you. Now, the fly-free stamp set, you love this, don't you?
I've got a demo later that combines these with something else that we're going to demo later.
It's absolutely fantastic because, again, if you're new to tangling, maybe you've got your stamping at home. I mean, that's the lowest ever price, by the way, just $7.99. It's amazing.
Price.
Look at that. This is a great way to begin because if you can just start to draw around it, can't you? And
well, you just stamp it if you're into stamping. And I'm not a big stamper, but these are really lovely. You tap lightly, tap the ink on the stamp lightly and push it onto your paper. And then you can use these stamps, you can enhance, because Sandra's drawn the original sketches for these are with an 03 fine liner pen, which is what we use.
Yeah.
And so if you want to add more to these stamps and make your artwork a bigger piece, you wouldn't know where the stamp starts and the pen ends and finishes, if that makes sense.
It's really, I mean, you could feasibly use these stamps on your tray as well, couldn't you? On your tea tray, and then draw around them. And if any bits have missed, then it doesn't matter, because if you are stamping onto textures, you can just draw in, can't you?
Again, as long as you seal it, once you've finished with a suitable varnish, you can't go wrong with these stamps. And the sentiments are lovely.
Yeah.
Stay true to what you believe. Don't let anybody put you off doing something you want to do. If that is learning a new skill, like Sanntangle, go and do it.
Go and do it. It's amazing. You make the world a better place. I'm here for you no matter what. Stay positive. Love, always in my thoughts. Be yourself. Fly free. Tangle, of course. Sending you love and hugs. Congrats. I mean, they're just, it's joyful. So come on and give it a go. You've got 50% of this incredible collection is already gone. If you're wanting to get it, I would say check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Now, we've got one more set that we might just be able to squeeze a quick demo in as well.
Try,
we've got the basics. Oh, yes, if you want to get yourself
ready.
ready. Thanks, Helen, my darling. So this is your basic shapes, getting the most out of, getting the best, basically. So it's taking you through those basic shapes and giving you so many ideas how to create, how to make the most of them, how to really extend your knowledge. And what's really gorgeous, you can see the shapes that you're being given, but every single one looks different. Every single one becomes a unique work of art, and it's just fantastic. I mean, you've got the original boards here. So if you are wanting to create tiles, if you're wanting to, actually, I thought I had it upside down then, but it doesn't really matter. They can kind of work any way round, which again is really, really beautiful. So they're all here for you. The stencil themselves, it's a simple stencil, and then you look at what you can do with it, and it's really exciting. But again, you've got the booklet, you've got all of the information in there, you've got so many different in fact, you know what, I'll bring it down, here we go, so you can see everything in there. So it's really thick booklet, this one, so it's got loads and loads of project ideas in there. And if I just open it up randomly, you can see as it starts to guide you through as well, which is just wonderful. We've got loads of you coming through. I'm going to just pop this one down because I want to head over to Helen so you can see how you start to use this as well. Helen will be back later as well, but we've got 5 minutes. So Helen, my darling, which one are you going to do?
So I'm going to do the basic shapes, and we're going to, as you can see, you get 4 basic shapes in one stencil. So again, really good value for money, especially today. Yeah. And all I'm going to do is, I love the triangle one. Gorgeous. Because you actually don't end up with a triangle-based design. So all you will do is have your longest edge, I think it's an equilateral triangle, and you will draw around the frame and draw inside. Then you will literally turn the triangle upside down so that it is actually probably heading towards where your gap is here. There's a line with a gap. The nose of your triangle upright will be almost level with that, and again you draw around it. Draw in the middle as well. And what I tend to do then is try and find my middle point, just make a little mark, because that guides me in a minute. Okay. And then what I will do is draw a curve. I've already prepared this one. It's just draw a curve joining these ends up, these corners up, just like that. Okay. And you can go straight in with pen and do this straight away. And you do that on all three corners of each triangle. Then the next thing that I would do, I've got a T for the top, so I know which way I am, a little T in pencil, because it will rub out. Then I put a dot on the left-hand corner, this corner, which is the right hand, and the left hand of each curve, because that acts as my guide in terms of what I want to do next. And then in pen, you would join your curves and these lines on each of your triangles, which gives you something like that. So you might be able to see that better with the pen where it's penned in. Lovely. And this is then when you can start to have a bit of fun. So you pick up your pen and you will literally work inside your penned lines. So it's literally a curve, and anyone can do a curve. It doesn't have to be a curvy curve. It can be a flat curve like that is. And you'll do that a couple of times, okay? Like so. And then all you're going to do is you can go anywhere with this. You can put bubbles around the top, you can put bubbles in the middle, can do it like this. And this is a bit scrappy because it's fast. But then you're going to, what shall we do with it? Let me see. But then you're going to draw a line down here and then leaves and petals.
Beautiful.
And you're aiming for this midpoint. When you do a petal, this is going to have a wavy edge. Aim towards the middle and bring it down. Gorgeous. Do another one, bring it down. It doesn't matter if it goes over. And do another one, bring it down. And you do that all the way around where you've marked these dots. Now, this is a bit messy because it's quite quick. And you will do that on all of these corners. Aim for the middle. So you'll have your, I do turn it on the side.
That's okay.
That's how
That's
I
great.
operate.
I think that's how a lot of
everybody's
people work
different
as well, yeah.
I won't put the middle detail in, but again, you will aim up here somewhere. And now we've got a problem because this is in the way. So all I'm going to do is curve it to where I can see.
Yeah.
Imagine where my petal's going to come out. So this one is now in front of this one I'm drawing. Yeah. Do the same, and you can't really see much. Imagine where it's going to come out and bring it down. Do the same the other way.
Fab.
This is what happens when my glasses, when I turn my head. And you'll do exactly the same this side. Okay? And this is so lovely and so easy to learn really quickly how to tangle and how to create a lovely piece of art. And this isn't too big. This is, I'm on a probably 8x8, 6x6 piece of card.
Beautiful.
So do that. And when you've
love it.
done that and filled in the gaps, you'll get something like that.
Oh, amazing is that?
And then you can start to put your leaves on, your embellishments and your extra flowers if you want to.
Can we see your final one? Is that okay? Just because I'm really aware of time and I'm desperate to show what you've done, because that is so beautiful. And you follow the process and you follow the guidance and you will come up. Can I show your stamp one as well? Is that all right?
You can show it. That's not finished. That's been coloured in.
But look, with the stamp collection, what you can do. I'm so keen to, you've had so many messages, Helen.
Thank you.
Is it, Laura, is it okay to just show it? We can't show all of them.
It's all right.
If we could just go through some of them, because it's so lovely. Lovely to see you, Helen. You're smashing it. That's Yvonne. Absolutely reiterate that thought. You've just been amazing. Angela says, brilliant demonstrations, Helen. You are doing a fantastic job. That's Angela in South Yorkshire as well. She's just such a natural. It's like you've been doing it forever. Helen, you are amazing. Such a great teacher. Love Donna, an Enigma Tangler. Honestly, you've had so many. You're going to have to go and read some of them in the gallery. Great to see you, Helen. You're doing brilliantly.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
We absolutely love having you here. And you're back. You're back in
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, that's right. So you're going to see some more collections. You're going to see some more demonstrations. Thank you for all your beautiful, positive and supportive messages as well. You really are terrific. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we had another lovely message from a fellow tangler like yourself. Was it Linda, did you say? That's right. So we had an email from Jared, whose mum, Leanne, is having a birthday today, and she's a huge fan of Sanntangle and Tonic. And Tonic is up next as well with Jodie. So we thought we'd take this moment to say happy birthday to you, Leanne, from everybody here at HobbyMaker, from Helen, from Jodie, from the whole team, Bobby as well, from Josh, from Laura, and from Charlie in the gallery as well. We're all wishing you a very, very happy birthday indeed. Mwah. Loads and loads of love to you. Right, my darling, we shall see you in an hour. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you so much.
Don't go anywhere, because we've got lovely Jodie up next from Tonic as well. We'll see you in a moment.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, Jodie's back, but we've also got some of these, haven't we?
I've been begging.
You've been on the phone, you've been on the old blower. We had people asking in the last hour as well, please, can you bring them back? Well, Jodie's gone and smashed it. So we have them here for you on the show, the set of 3 of your amazing magnetic sheets and, of course, the envelopes as well. Okay, we've got it all back. We've got your vintage vignettes back as well with that incredible brand new die set. Have we got the...
We don't.
Oh.
I did warn you
Oh,
about the
I got
magnets.
excited then.
I did
just...
warn you. But I surely can't even go out with his wife without me ringing him up. Yeah. I'm like, Sean, can I have some more?
I love it. It's like our very own Oliver Twist right here on HobbyMaker, isn't it? Right, we are here with Tonic. Jodie's here to guide you through, to give you some fantastic demonstrations as well. Just as a little FYI and a warning, it has been incredibly busy right the way through the show today. These sold out, thankfully. Sean has come up trumps and we have them back for you. Do not hesitate and quit. Oh, here you are. You're already here. So you're getting 3 of your envelopes.
Yep.
3 of your mega double-sided magnetic sheets as well. I mean, can you ever have enough of these, Jodie?
No. No, it's as simple as, yeah? So literally, you see me using these on a daily basis, don't you? I mean, straight away in front of me, I've got the lovely die set on there. They are A4 in size.
How many did you say you got on there again?
32.
32 dies on there.
All on that sheet.
That's amazing.
Now, they are extra strong. So they hold on both sides, which are absolutely superb. In each packet, you're going to get 3 double-sided magnets, 3 pockets, but you're getting 3 packets. So that's 9 double-sided sheets. So that's 18 A4 die sets on there. That's a lot of dies. A lot of dies.
And you can put them in your folder as well, can't you? If you have got the Tonic folder, but equally, that'll fit in with the normal spring-bind
It's a
folder,
universal hole at the side there. Now, one of the bonuses about having them in the pocket as well is Should your die set come with stamps, you can put your stamps in there so you keep them all together. If you're crafting on the dining room table, yeah, and all of a sudden the dinner's ready, you can put all your die cuts and bits and pieces back in that envelope there as well. But they are super. I've never had a damaged die with these, and believe you me, my kids have stood on them, you know, in the footwell of the car. Never had a damaged die.
That's amazing. And also, you're less likely to lose them, like your little tiny dies. You know, in this collection, you've got some of these little bolts, you've got the little hearts, the little keys, those little straps to go through. You know, if you don't have something like this, then it's very easy for them to go walkabouts, isn't it? So, also, if keeping one project together, like you said, you know, if you're going crafting, if you're going away for the weekend, if you're going to the caravan, if you're going on the train, and you've got your dies, maybe you've got your little mini with you or whatever, and then you've got your papers in here, you've got a project all there ready to go, haven't you?
Inside the actual pocket, so in the past we've done dies that you've actually needed a needle to do some sewing through. I keep my needles in with there. Another one, we actually used a little metal rod in the die set to measure it. I put that in there as well, so you can keep all your bits and pieces inside there. Maybe it's a specialised measurement that you've come up with that you need, I don't know, I'm making it up out of my head now, 4, 6, 12, 14, score. You could put that in there as well, so you've got it for next time.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And this is why you're coming through again. People who come through, I'm recognising names here. You've already got a set. You're coming back for another one. People are multi-buying as well. It is absolutely 30% of a restock has now gone, okay? And that's you're essentially getting one free, aren't you?
You are. Absolutely you are. Because...
Or £10 a set, whichever way you look at it. It's ridiculous.
£10 a set is crazy, isn't it? They should be about £15 a packet. Yeah, so you're buying two, you're getting the third one free.
Yeah. It's great, double-sided as well, so you are again keeping two different collections on one sheet, which is brilliant. People, and this is our restock, remember, and over a third has now gone. Anne has gone for two, Gillian's gone for two, Teresa's in. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket either. So by the time you've come through, check it out. And I will just say again, I know I say it lots through the day, if you have anything in your basket at all, make sure you're checking out as you go along. It's first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive, and so it's really important to just keep checking out as you go through. You can check out as many times as you like. It really doesn't matter. Once you've combined your order on the web or on the app, then that's all sorted for you. Again, if you're calling through, speak to our call centre and they'll be able to sort that out for you as well, okay? But don't miss out whatever you do. If you were kicking yourself earlier for not quite getting in quick enough, this is your call right now. And we had a big stock in the first hour.
And they're selling fast, so please do not miss out on these, because one, I don't know whether Sean will answer the phone to me again.
And not again.
And two, I don't know whether we've got any more. Simple as that. So yeah, grab them while you can. We're moving on. That does not mean they've sold out just yet. Okay, so hang on the phone lines, stay where you are, but we've got so much to squeeze into the show for you as well. Okay, so keep on coming through. Something else we've been able to restock is your funky sticks. Here we go. Be ever so careful now how I say that. Okay. Absolutely. So we have got 1, 2, 3. I know. Where's Michael?
I know.
We need.
He does a much better count than me.
5. 6. And then we've got the little ones.
These are so cool.
To go with them. So in total, you're going to get 6 small and also 6 of the large. Okay. Now this is a purple adhesive. So you can see exactly where it goes on, but yet it dries completely clear as well. Really, really good if you maybe shorter sight, so you need to see where you're putting your adhesive. If you're working with kids, because let's face it, it's not going to spill. Yeah. They can't put too much on either. So it's a really, really good adhesive.
It's non-toxic as well, isn't it? It's safe for photographs.
And especially if you're someone who likes to put their tape on and put an adhesive over the top to give them a bit more movability, then yes, you can use this on your foam pads as well.
Got that bit of wiggle room.
Yep. But you're going to get all 12 of those for that cracking price.
Now, it's a cracking deal at £12.19, but the deal gets better.
It does.
Because here it is, £6.99 for 12. 6 large, 6 small. Here it is. Who's agreed to that, Jodie? Who made that happen?
Do you know something? Don't know, don't care, but just buy it.
Yeah, just come on and grab it. GM4T76 is your code. Kate, Deborah, Anne, Dawn, Lynn, Dee, Sue, Patricia, Christine, you are flying in to grab these.
Yep.
Well done. And we mentioned it earlier, we'll mention it again. Do you know what? At that kind of a price, grab yourself a couple of boxes if you can. Donate one to a local group. Is your kid in the brownies, the cubs, you know, the beavers, whatever they call them all these days? You know, it's...
Beavers?
Yeah, there's the beavers, isn't there? Those girls and boys now in the beavers. Yeah, it's good. And the cups, I think. So, yeah, there we go. So come on in and grab them. Okay, right. Now, we're going to bring the tag and stamps die set. This went absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
When did you promise this? Because I felt like everyone was just like...
I promised this last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they've been waiting for
because this die set works with all our paper pads.
Perfect.
It doesn't matter whether you've got the first generation of paper pad or the latest generation. These tag dies work with them all.
And this is your 8 by 8 inch pad, isn't it?
It
on the
is,
front cover.
yeah.
And it's your 12 by 12 as well.
Yeah, but as you may have seen in the first demo I did, because you have got those tag dies there, you know exactly how much cardstock you can gut out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are actually going to save you a lot of cardstock in the long run because you can gut out behind and utilise it as your tags. Yeah. Now in there you have got, for each tag size, you have got the mat and layer as well. So you've got the outside edge and you've got the inside. So really easy to make a nice little tag. And you know what? Just make bog standard tags. All your waste card. Yeah, just make tags. You know, there was a lady at so where I live, we have like a farmers market every month, and there was a lady there Christmas last year, and she took a load of craft card and a piece of red card and a white mat and layer. She just put loads of them out, stamped a black deer on the corner and a little bit of baker's twine. Do you know what? I bought so many of them.
I bet, because it looks so smart.
I'm a crafter, for goodness sake, yeah? But...
It just makes all the difference,
It makes life so much easier just going to buy them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to use these so often. Think of all the birthdays, think about Christmas, think about Easter, think about bookmarks as well. You can be using these for, and everything you make. If you are someone who makes your own jams, honeys, pickles, you know.
Price tickets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Business address on there.
Yeah, lovely. And actually little books as well. Yeah. You can make little books with these too, can't you? And all your little pullouts of your gorgeous journal and memory book. I mean, this is the beauty of it. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Keep on coming through. They're flying out the door once again, so just absolutely brilliant. But we're going to take you back to the collection. This is it's divine. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to just start straight away by showing.
Yeah, so
I mean,
you've got different sizes in this collection. So you've got 3 or 4 different size books in this one, and you can start to think, you know, these are all about, as it says in the title, trove of locks, all the different locking mechanisms that you can use in conjunction with your books. So you've got buttons in there, you've got little brackets in there, you've got keys in there, you've got different locks that you can use all the way through your books. But what I particularly like about this collection is, I want to call it basic, but I don't mean basic.
Because it doesn't look basic,
it's
but
a
it
basic
is easy to put
shape
together, isn't it?
Yeah? There's no fancy corners on there. It's a clean, crisp, rectangular book. Fantastic for putting photographs in. Fantastic if you want to do it as a guest book so that people can sign it. But it's a really nice size for, you know, your 5 by 7 photos, which, let's face it, is a traditional size for a photograph. It's a brilliant size for that.
It's mega, isn't it? Oh, you did that upside down earlier, and I can't do it. There we go. But all these different little buckles in there, it's absolutely fabulous. Look at this as well. The different sizes you can make too. Just bring out the little square one. Here it is. All of this and all of the papers. We'll have a little look at Jodie's boards in just a moment as well, so you can see. I mean, how cool is this? Look at that. And then you're just going to open that up. Ta-da! And inside, all kinds of memories, all kinds of beautiful pictures you can put in there, recipes, writing, poems, artwork, sketches, you know, you name it. It can just be your own beautiful memory book. It's gorgeous. Or for somebody else, a lovely gift as well.
Yeah.
So show us the dies that we're going to get in here.
Right.
31 dies, did you say?
Is it 31 or 39?
Oh, 39 dies, sorry. Here we go.
So, let me close my little bracket, darling.
There we go.
Let me fasten up, yeah? So let me just fasten him up. There we go. I don't know where my key's gone for that one, but hey. So inside there, you can see that you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of books, okay? You're also going to get your mat and layer. Now remember, I always say to you, make your book, put it to one side and work on your mat and layer, because therefore if you make an absolute pig's ear of it, it's just a sheet of card you've wasted, and you've not wasted your book. You've also got this little strip here as well. That is brilliant if you are wanting to, say, for instance, hold a little book. What do you mean, Johnson? Right, let's get a piece of card. Okay, and let's cut our little piece of card. Pretend that that's my little book. So what I would do is I'd have a little magnet closure at this side here. I'd stick that side down on my magnet, and then my little book would hook over the top of there, and it would hold my little book in place.
Brilliant.
You've then also got all the dies to literally bound it in different ways. So you've got this one here that you can place your rings through. Of course, you can put a spine in there. Yes, you can stick them together. That's entirely up to you. You've got your photo corners there as well. So if you're using a proper photo, please use a corner rather than sticking them in, because let's face it, you may want to take the photo out and it'll get damaged if you've used high-tack tape. I would highly recommend that you actually, if you're using an old photo, have them reprinted.
Yeah.
Just take them down to, there's loads of places that do them, you know. Get yourself on the internet, you can upload them, a lot of them do first 20 prints free and different things like that, because your old photos, they're very brittle. Yeah, if you are going to use an original photo, put a tissue between them. You know, like I have in that book, just to protect the surface, because a lot of old photos will transfer onto the back of a page when you close them together. So if you just put a piece of vellum between, that stops it. Okay. You've then got in here all the little buttles, so the little buttle closures here. Now this one is very much like a traditional bolt, like a gate bolt, okay? And that's what you're going to put your key through. You've got little slashes here that you're going to bring the heart through the middle and open the heart on either side. Equally so, you could put a butterfly through there, yeah, and have the butterfly coming through. You've got your slot here, and there's a key that slides down the centre of there, but I don't know where that one's gone. You saw in the first show the bottle that we made, and then this one here has got a little magnet closure on there, so it's sized so that it fits our magnets, so you can close that off as well.
Amazing. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And of course, the different sizes that we've shown with the examples, you can go even smaller, can't you? Because all of these can be little books just by themselves, or they can be like little books or things that you're tucking in. And then we've got all the papers as well,
We
haven't
do.
we?
So you're also going to get a 12 by 12, and you're also going to be getting an 8 by 8. Yeah.
Oh, that die just.
What is that die on?
His own. He is, isn't he? He's on his own little adventure. The eyes are going everywhere. Talk about eyes following you. Sticky in there.
That's the third time it's escaped. Yeah. So in your 12 by 12s, you're going to get 18 designs, yeah, two of each. I had to think then. You've got all your tags on one side. It's a 200 GSM. So it's virgin on card. Yes, you could make your boxes with these with no problem, you know, your simplistic boxes. It's very much based on your Parisienne sort of Paris feel, with all those muted colours, beautiful pinks in there. I mean, I want to be sat right there
Yeah.
With a glass of wine and a French stick.
Oh, yeah. Nice baguette and a load of cheese.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. The smellier, the better.
Yeah.
My brother's in Paris right now. I'm so jealous. He keeps sending photos with him and the kids. And I'm just like, oh.
My husband was there last week, and he sent a photo of the view from my bedroom. Honestly, if I could have got my hand down that telephone, I could have slapped him. He sent me this picture.
But you don't mean you'd have just jumped on a plane to go and join him?
Absolutely. This picture, and literally he could have gone like that to Eiffel Tower. I'm like,
my gosh. Oh, how amazing. I think it's a lovely city. I love it. Brilliant, brilliant place to visit. And this does bring it all to life, doesn't it?
It does.
It's gorgeous. You know, really, really wonderful. You can stamp on this, can't you? You can ink it
yeah, there's no coating on this at all. So you could be adding your glitter pens on there, you could be adding your embossing powders on there. You could even stick it through your printer and print on it if you want to. But the bonus of these pads is you're actually getting your ephemera in them as well. So you've got your postcards in there as well. Absolutely stunning. So one side is a montage of cards. The other side you could be chopping them up and using them individually.
It's absolutely amazing. Love that. And just, got a thing for lemons. I love lemons.
Gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
But then on top of that, you're going to be getting your 8x8 pads. You've just flicked.
Did I just flick?
You just flicked one of your embellishments right over the counter.
I'm
there.
so sorry.
Can you see that embellishment?
It's
like a piece of paper.
Sorry, Bobby. It just
come on, Bobs, pass it up.
Had a little life of its own. That's like them eyes, isn't it?
Honestly,
there you go.
Can't take a note. It's like a magic hand then.
It is. Woof, off it goes.
So you're also going to get your 8x8. So you're going to get 36 sheets of this, and you'll note that the actual foiling with this is a beautiful rose gold. Yeah, it's really, really opulent. It's gorgeous colour. You know I love a rose gold. But you've got 3 different ones in there that have got the foiling on as well. One side is your pattern paper, the other side is your detail, but even your postcards there have got the foiling on.
So gorgeous, isn't it? That's amazing. It's very, very beautiful indeed. Here again, look at the map, how it just comes to life. Isn't that divine? It's just so beautifully thought out. Everything works. And then these pages with the writing as well.
Yeah, so once again, in your 8x8, 36 sheets, you're going to get 3 of each design as well. And those designs are going to complement the larger ones. So if you are doing a scrapbook page, great guns. You could put one on top of the other.
Is that your husband's view?
Oh, honestly, it really did eek me. Yeah, but yeah, really, really nice. And the reason it icked me, because I was waiting for the plumber to come and plumb the toilet. I mean,
that's not quite so exciting as Paris, is it, really?
So you've got your papers there, but taking a look at all those papers, you're also going to get rub-ons. Okay. Now your rub-ons are going to work with those papers. So go back to the one that got the Eiffel Tower in.
Here we go.
No, the one that's got the.
Okay.
Just get the paper with the main Eiffel Tower. There it is. There. So when you look at that one there, can you see we've taken the actual details from the main paper to bring them together, which then when you put them onto vellum is going to give you that beautiful design set there.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Imagine, gorgeous.
But then when you place that on its friend, let's find. Oh, I bet I couldn't do that again.
Straight away.
No, it's not. It's not. It's the wrong one.
There it is. Almost.
So then when you take its friend, which is your 12 by 12, you can easily
look at that.
Place it over and get your detail. But that book that you looked at the beginning, if you go to one of the vellum pages,
there we go,
and you take that, just put it down so I don't tear it. That is that flower.
Look at that,
there,
sews them up together.
Look that I've actually traced through the page.
Gorgeous.
and use the alcohol pens on one side and the embossing tool on the other. So you can see how you can start to bring all those different elements together. And I think it's such a subtle pad. It's a really dainty pad. But yeah, you've got all your ephemera, your 8x8s, your 12x12s, you've got your dies in there. It's a beautiful collection.
It's an absolutely gorgeous collection, and you're flooding in on the phone lines again. It's down to $52.99 from $73.95. Well over 50% of the stock has now gone on this collection. ZM4036. That's not including everyone who has it in their basket right now. I keep on saying it. I know I'm a bore, saying it again and again. Check out your baskets, okay? We're live. We can't do a system. I know when you're shopping online, if you're buying clothes or something, when you put something in your basket, the general understanding is that it's held for you for about an hour usually. And certainly if you're in the supermarkets, you've got something in your baskets, no one's going near it, I'd hope anyway. But what we do at HobbyMaker, because we only do one P&P for the whole day, it is fastest fingers first. So it's first come, first serve. You put it in your basket, you check it out straight away. And then if you do want to put anything else into your order, you press combine order on the web and on the app, and then that $4.95 carries you through till midnight tonight for everything. That's across different brands, as all of our brand pages on the web as well. And I will try and say this at least once a day, because people do ask, because we charge one P&P, everyone then assumes that everything will come together. That's not the case, which makes it even more remarkable that we're able to do it, because, you know, we're different companies all over the UK. It will be coming at different times, but it's only costing you $4.95. If you are shopping in America as well, we've had a lot of customers from America today. It's just $14.95 for the whole day. That's for the whole collection, to take it all the way across the pond, and you've got it.
Yeah,
in the
right.
USA. What are you going to do for us this time?
Right, so I'm always asked lots and lots of questions. Okay, now if you've never made a memory book before, get yourself onto Facebook and go and join Making Memories with Jodie. Okay, there's 15,000 of you on there making these books, sharing ideas. Ask any question you want. Okay, where do you get a paper pad from? Somebody will answer you. Where have you magnets from? Somebody will answer you. What size do I need to do? Somebody. What do I need to put on this page? I've got this space and I don't know what to do. Somebody will give you an idea. Yeah, there's somebody there all the time. It's a really good community. Okay, now one of the biggest things I'm always asked is, why do you like making memory books? Because it takes so much card. I can't afford to use that much card. You need to think about it, because it doesn't take that much card. There's ways round doing things, so you're not actually adding something, but you're taking it away and gaining something. Okay?
Yeah.
So I always say to you, make your book, put that to one side, work on your mat and layer. In this instance, we're actually going to be working on the page itself. Okay, nice. So this would be an idea of how you could do a page and multi-use what you've already got. Okay, so
love it.
A memory book die is designed to only cut on 3 sides. It doesn't cut on that section there. So one, that allows you to be able to bind this, mount it and everything else. But what it also allows you to do is have a flip and a flap.
Nice, excuse me.
So, can you see how we've cut that into that cardstock there?
Yeah.
So rather than have what would normally happen, let me get one. What would normally happen, I would stick my mat and layer onto there. We're actually using the base to be able to use that as the element that would emphasize our page. So taking that now, I'm going to bend it back on itself. Now I would normally do this with a scoreboard, but I've not got my scoreboard with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring a die in, and I'm just going to put a die from corner to corner and bend it against itself. So that would come into here. I'm just going on the score line, and we're just bending that up. Okay, now these are going to open as little cheeky doors. So we want to be able to put something behind there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take just a piece of card. I've just got a piece of ivory white, and I'm just going to take that and put it on that inside edge there Well, I might as well just stick the whole thing in. And that is not going to be seen. That's going to be inside my actual book.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm just sticking that onto there. So instantly we've got little hidden pieces.
Lovely.
Now in your collection as well, you've also got the die that's going to create these little hooks, okay? So on there, we're going to join those together, just bend them over, like so. And we're going to take a little bit of glue, and I'm going to place that one onto there, and then that one over there. And we're going to do the same. Come on, stay there, sweetie. And we're going to do
I'll hold that one, you do that one.
and then we're going to do the same on the other side. Okay, let go. I'm going to level them up so they match, so they're in the same sort of place. So once they're dry, I can then pull them up in the air. Okay, so I'll do that in a minute. So on here, we're going to do a little bit of decoration on here. So we've gone ahead, we've fussy cut some little items out. We've got some little panels that we're going to decorate onto the front of here as well to bring the colour out. These are cut out from the back of a matin layer, like we did in that first one. Yeah. We gutted out the back.
Even those little details, the sort of emboss and deboss marks.
Yeah, do you know that a deboss line is the most expensive part of a die set?
Is it really? Oh, wow. Why is that then? Is it just the engineering to put it there? So
absolutely.
Wow, that's incredible. So I mean, that attention to detail then matters even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, most of them have got a triple emboss on them. So that is going to come and sit inside of there. So we've got a cheeky lifty up a panel. So don't throw away bits of odd cardstock, yeah, because these can really bring in points of interest along the way, yeah. That is where it's going to join into my book, yeah. So that will become parallel to there. That is going to hold different bits and pieces, okay. We've got little brackets here, little photo corners, yeah. So I can bend my little photo corners over. Those will fit within those little apertures there. So before we do any more of that, let's just put that to one side, because I want to do its reverse as well, okay. Now its reverse, we've got it out. We've took his bottom out.
Nice, like that.
Yeah, so that is being used on something else. So what we're going to do is we're going to come ahead and we're going to start to add different bits and pieces in there. Oh, Jodie, look, it's too small.
So this is a good scenario, because then what do? Do you just add a little bit of an extra?
You're going to add something else in there. And this is where little bits are going to come in, yeah?
So it's never a problem, really.
It's never an issue. You know, you could do it that way. I could do it that way. Let me just get that in its right place, like that. And then this one can come and sit on there. And you're literally making a feature of what's there.
Yeah.
So let's take a sheet of this. Oh no, I don't want to tear it. I really don't want to tear it, but I'm going to be a devil. So,
come on, do it.
This is a way that you can really utilise. I mean, things like that are things that you've cut off on the. So let's utilise that in this situation, okay? So let's put ourselves a little strip on there and there, okay? So I'm going to bring that up just a little bit there. that bit onto there. Let's chop that off. And this is why I like memory books. I like to play. Yeah, I never come to a page and think, right, this is what I'm going to do, because it never works out. Yeah, so let's just straighten that up so that it's level. I do want it to be at least sort of
it's like
level.
edges of a Polaroid picture now,
It
isn't it?
is. Yeah. So let's just level that. So this is going, we said was going to go that way, didn't we? So let's place that one into there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm only sticking on 3 sides. You're only sticking on 3 sides, Jess. Why are you sticking on three sides? Come on!
In a little pocket.
Absolutely.
She's made a pocket.
It's going to be a pocket, yeah? But there's nothing behind it, Jode. Yes, there will be.
There will be.
Because that is going to come onto there, and all you're going to see when that pocket is up is the white from there.
Oh, it's clever. Oh, she's good, isn't she? She's good.
So you're literally utilising bits and pieces that you've got, okay? Don't just think, I need this, I need that, I've got to have this, I've got to have that. No.
And don't feel flummoxed. Don't panic if you make a mistake with a measurement. Don't worry, because Jodie's just shown you how you can fix it. There's always a solution. There's always an extra scrap. There's always a little bit that you can place, you know, and then it's all part of the plan originally. You know, it's all part of it. No one's ever going to know that wasn't your original idea.
So when you're cutting a matin layer, for instance, like that, always look at your waist to see if you can use it in a different way. Like we've used this waist, and we've actually made it into little essential. Oh, I'm going to go that way. No, I'm not. I'm not going to. Do you know what? I'm going to be uncouth, and I'm going to go that way. Let's have a look. Am I going to? Let me see.
That's all right, isn't it?
That's fine by me. So let's make that into.
This collection's so beautiful. People are multi-buying. Stella's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2 as well. You've actually got 2 split pay as well. So it's only £26.49 to get this all home. It's absolutely joyful.
So I don't want white to show through that top bit there, okay? Because that would really infuriate me. So another little bit of scrap.
There you go.
And I'm going to take that little bit of scrap, and I'm going to stick that little bit of scrap in there. So we've got that section in there. And now I'm going to stick these together, because this is going to be the front and the back of one of my pages. Now, normally I only glue my pages on 3 sides to give a pocket, but in this instance, I've actually used the page as a whole pocket, because we're using the front and the back bits to give ourselves little pockets.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's so clever, isn't it?
So let's bring in some little flowers. We'll have a little strip going across there, I think.
Just while you're gluing that, I do need to confirm 60%, over 60% is now gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So, I mean, look at what you can make. It's just beautiful. If it's giving you that kind of thrill and that feeling of, oh, I've got to have it, do you know what? You really do. You really do. Grab it. Yeah.
So let's put one on that one as well. As I say, these could literally be your offcuts from something.
And memory books, you know, they're so perfect for so many different things. Birthdays, weddings, you know, hen do's, if you're baby books, you know, there's literally so many different things. Holiday books. You've been away backpacking and you come back. What do you do with all those photos? Get the photos off your phone. You know, gosh, how many? Got about 53,000 photos on my phone, I think, and I have printed some of them out. But
it's quite embarrassing how many photos I've got on.
It's crazy, isn't it? But, you know, this is what you can do with them. Print some of them out and make beautiful books.
Yeah. So that
I used to love making photo albums when I was a kid.
That's going to go on there. And
Well, that's opened up a can now, hasn't it? Laura's just said, why have I got over 100 videos on my phone? Of what exactly? Well,
I don't want to know.
Well, there might be ones you've been watching, Laura, who knows?
So let's turn that back over and let's have a look at this side here. Okay. So let's take a couple of those little flowers. Now, I like that, but it's too big. So just take a little pair of scissors. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. And I'm just going to half it. But I'm not going to half it as take the whole thing and chop it in half, because then that would look a little bit false. But you can take elements and overhang. Yeah. So that one there, we'll see if I've got any slots. No, not on that side. I'm going to ease that back a little bit. Just ease that glue back a little bit. Just be gentle. And where that little slot is there, I can just disguise that little cut edge. So it's just going to hang in. So let's bring that in. So that just slide him in there. So he hangs over. Equally so, this one here, I think I'm going to bring it half in. I'm going to go half in there, but it hangs below. So it looks like it's got something there.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to glue it on the bottom.
It's great to see as well, you know, you're sort of playing with it, you're moving it around before you commit to the stick, and it's lovely to see that, because I think, you know...
But like that one there, we've moved around so that it's hanging out the bottom, but we've only glued it on 3 sides, so that now that becomes a pocket for your little tab to go in, yeah? Let's take one of the little corners here. What else have I got on my mat? I've got a piece of the strip here. So that's going to come in. So I think we're going to have that just down the bottom. Now this is metallic. So if you're going to stick metallic, it's so much easier to do it with some red liner tape.
Okay.
It really is, yeah. It's going to give you that instant grab, because otherwise you're just going to be sat holding it. So let's just take some tape here. Let's just ease that back. Place some high tack on there. Across the other side as well. And then we need something here. Don't know what, so let's have, we've got loads of bits cut out here, look.
Oh yeah.
So let's have a look what we've got in all this collection.
Of these little stamps.
Yeah,
they're so cute,
you see,
aren't they?
That die cuts all those out. So we could essentially have a little line going down there. Let's have a look what else we've got in this pile. Let's have that little photo mount there, I think. So let's take this and let's take off. I thought I was losing plot then.
I could have sworn I just put that red liner tape on.
I'm sure I've just put red liner tape on that. So let's take that off of there. Like so. Come on. So wrap it around. And then, am I going to go central? No, I'm going to come down into the corner. Like so. I'm going to use, we've got a little cheeky key here that's hanging around. So let's stick a little key on there just to decorate that up. Stick that cheeky key on there. Seeing as we've got this little bit here, let's just bring a tad of that across the corner. You can tell I'm playing.
Yeah, but it's lovely. It's lovely to watch, though, and this is the great fun. This is the fun you're going to have at home as well. You know, it's not about having a plan and feeling like you have to stick to it rigidly. This is you develop and you move and you change as you go, don't you? Which is
so
lovely.
let's have that into that corner there. And then I would literally bring in some more of those strips. So where's that piece that I've cut into, that piece of... there it is.
There it is.
I would literally bring some of that in. I've not got my guillotine with me, so let's just eyeball this. I'd bring some more of those strips in. Just put that back there. I'd bring some more of those strips in and maybe, you know, just mount across the top there, one across the bottom there, you know, and start to frame that design up and give it a cheeky little frame just to disguise that space. Just let's trim that one there. So let's stick that down now. It's not straight, but hey, man on a flying rocket ship's not going to see that. So let's just bring that maybe a bit down there and then a bit across the top. I mean, this is an easy way of utilising the bits you've already got. Yeah, so there's no speciality fastens or closures. It's just using your bits in a different manner.
And you're not wasting anything, you know.
You're not wasting anything at all. So let's bring that underneath there, because that's going to sit on there. Oh, look at that.
Oh, as if you planned it.
Oh, I bet I couldn't do that again. So let's just bring that now down that side there. Just trim that off there. Trim that one off of there. And what we got here, look, by a miracle, I've got a flower there. So let's come in, take that flower out of there, like so, and that is then going to fit within my little corner, and that's going to disguise that join.
Beautiful.
So you're not going to see that one. And then that one there, behind all that design set. I'm going to bring it in and stick onto that top one there. And then, in my rub-ons, lass. Let's get some rub-ons.
Oh yeah, let's have a rub-on. All of the individuals, by the way, are available for you, and things like the papers and the rub-ons, obviously all the dies are tools for life, so you're going to use them again and again and again. The rub-ons and the papers, you might well want to treat yourself to an extra set or two, because you're going to use them and you don't want to have them. And you said it before with the paper, don't want to rip into it. If you've got an extra set, you're not going to worry. So grab them while you can. They are there as individuals, but they're fast flying out the door.
So I'm just going to take that little one there.
And the lollipop stick comes in here as well, doesn't it? $2.99 for the rub-ons, is that it? Oh, grab 2 or 3. There's 40%'s already gone of the individual. $2.99. Go and grab yourself a couple of extra sets of the rub-ons. There they are, I04T48. If you're speaking to our call centre and just want to add those in, then that's what to go for as well. Oh, look at that.
So just a little detail down the side there.
So
I'm
pretty.
thinking I don't know whether that's going to show up on there. We'll try it. Let's just take... Look at the state of here.
But this is what it's like at home, isn't it?
Making a right mess.
Because you feel at home, Jodie, which is lovely. So there you go.
So let's place that onto there. Let's bring me rub on there. Let's take that away. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
So,
you didn't have to apply much pressure to that, did you? It was just...
So the answer to the question I got asked, does it take a lot of paper? That's a page done that's got no mat and layer on it. The mat and layer has actually become the papers that you've used to decorate.
So clever. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So cool.
So I've shown you how to, on the front cover, I showed you how to gut out the back. And the mat and layers for the tags came from the back of the postcard.
So clever.
So you saved card there. And now I've shown you how to do a page that your mat and layer, your page has become your flips and your flaps, and your mat and layer has become your decoration.
It's just brilliant. So many different things you can do with this.
So you can do it in many different ways.
Yeah.
By just moving your mat and layers, they become your little pockets.
It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful, and you clearly agree. There are so many of you here with us today. We're approaching 70% of the stock now going, but we've got so many of you there with this in your basket as well. Did you say, are we oversubscribed with right, you need to check out. That is really, really important. This is meant to be airing for a third hour today, and it's looking increasingly likely that it's going to sell out before that last show. So again, if you have it in your basket, check it out. Debbie, Caroline, Alison, Karen, Pat, Angela, Amanda, Pam,
Give me an early day, send me home.
No, you'll be here dancing. We'll have something.
It's already raining outside, so it won't make much difference.
There we go, it's fine. But I mean, it's just gorgeous. So many beautiful things that you can do with it. You don't want to miss out on this, trust. Now, we have very, very limited stock now. We managed to get a restock of the funky stick. Funky stick. And we also managed to get a restock of the magnetic sheets.
That was very near.
It was, wasn't it? 60% of the magnetic sheets have now gone, and that is of the restock. And the funky stick is also very close to selling out. But something we cannot get more of, so if you want this, you absolutely just need to check it out. No thinking about it. 3/4 of the stock went in the first show. You're going to get 40 metres of your low-tack tape. This is Craft Perfect, your crafting essentials by Tonic Studios. You've got 4 rolls. You've got your dispenser as well for £5.99. I mean, I don't know who okayed that. Tell us about this, though.
So I spoke to Sean, and Sean basically said, yes, I've got loads of low-tack tape, but what I don't have more of is the tape dispenser.
Oh, okay.
So, if you're wanting this, please hurry up, because we don't have many more of those in the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, and we won't be ordering more of those until this is sold out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Got you. And the thing is as well with these dispensers, you want a few of them.
Yeah.
Don't you? Because you want one upstairs, downstairs, caravan, wherever you're crafting. You don't have to be running up and down all the time.
So
and it does make life easier.
So this is the lowest tack tape ever. If you've never tried it before.
Why, just for anyone who's not sure why that's important, why is it important to have your low tack tape with your dies?
Because
cutting,
when you're putting it through your machine puts it under so much pressure, you don't want that adhesive to tear your card.
Got you.
Yeah? So imagine putting a piece of sellotape through a die cutting machine and trying to take the sellotape off. What's it going to do? It's going to take the surface of the card away. This will not. Okay. It's superb stuff. Even on sugar paper. You can remember the old-fashioned sugar paper at school? It doesn't take that off either. It's brilliant if you are wanting to use stencils as well, because you can tape your stencils down and you can ink over the top of it.
Oh, yeah. So you use it as a mask as well, can't you?
It's fantastic for decorating. Just saying, I've painted a cot and I've used this on all the edges. It worked amazing.
Yeah. Be great for windows too.
It's a tissue tape, so you can literally tear it. So it's easy to tear. Yeah, but it is the lowest tack tape.
That really is low tack. It's great.
Ever.
we're almost down to single figures.
You need to hurry up with it.
We really do.
Yep.
Just £5.99, 40 metres, and your tape dispenser itself as well. So making life very easy for you. It's about to sell out, so I'm just going to say good luck. I hope you are able to. Now, something that we've not yet brought is your craft tacky glue. And we have a little bit of a bundle.
3 of these.
3.
Yeah.
And they're big.
They are huge. So these are 240ml in each bottle. Yeah. This is a big bottle of adhesive. Yeah. I would class this as a decanter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd refill.
I would.
From these.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't have an empty bottle, get yourself down to Home Bargains, go in their travel section and pick up one of the little travel bottles there, and you use that until you've got an empty bottle. Yeah. Because these are, I mean, I've got big hands. Yeah. These are beasts to hold. You can't hold them like a pen, like you would a normal glue pot, yeah? These are beasts, yeah.
They're fab, and they're full. And would you like all 3 of them for just £10 today? There you go. Outrageous. It really is. I mean, that is a brilliant saving for you. And it's great, isn't it, if you wanted to do construction projects?
Yeah, so this is higher water content than our normal adhesive. So fantastic for MDF, makes MDF swell so it adheres. You can use it as a wash as well. If you're wanting to do napkin art, it's brilliant for sealing. It's amazing to do crackle glaze with if you're wanting to make crackle glaze. And if you're someone who likes to make slime,
This is the one with a bit of shaving foam.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we've done it. That was another lockdown project, wasn't it, for everybody? Right, loads of you coming through there. Hold those lines. 60% of the magnetic, and this is a restock. It's sold. Hello, Mr. Nigel. Nigel is in. He's taking you through the next 4 hours as well. And just before that happens, we're going to bring you back the magnetic storage. This sold out earlier on. We've managed, the Royal Way, Jodie and Sean have managed to get a restock for you, but 60% of our restock has already gone. Okay, you're going to get 3 of your envelopes, you're going to get 3 of your A4 magnetic sheets, and they're double-sided, Jodie.
They are. They're a double-sided magnet. Super duper strong. So yes, you can put an A4 die set on both sides and it still holds with no problem at all. You do get the storage pouches in there as well. So in each packet you're going to get 3 double-sided magnets, 3 pockets, but this is a multi-buy. So you are getting 3 sets of these. Now these are £15 a set normally. So basically you're buying 2 sets and you're getting a 3rd one free. Now that's what the sort of shopping I like.
Definitely. It's a fantastic deal. And do you know what? How many dies do you have in your collection? How many dies have you lost over the years? If you haven't had this, you 100% need to come and get it. Take your project away for the weekend as well. Take all your papers, take all the bits and bobs, stick all of your dies down and you're good to go. MY4041. Also, your folders are universal hole punches as well, so you'll be able to put them in your ring bind folders too. Check out, very best of luck. You're back a little bit later on.
It's 7.
7 o'clock, Jodie will be back with you. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. Have a fabulous Easter. Massive thank you to our wonderful team, who are always magnificent. Bobby and Josh are going to be sticking with you. Charlie and Laura are finishing now as well, but they'll be back with you tomorrow. But right now, you're going to have more Sanntangling with wonderful Helen, and Nigel May is here to take you through right through till 9 o'clock tonight. So have a fabulous evening. Enjoy your Easter, and I'll be back with you next week. Jodie's back at 7. See you soon.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, well, Good Friday evening. How are you? My name is Nigel May and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fabulous Rosie for taking us through your Good Friday afternoon. I'm going to be taking you through your Good Friday evening, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I don't know about Good Friday. Quite frankly, it's a craftily great Friday because there's lots of great things coming your way tonight. Shall I tell you what's on the menu? Well, we've got a very special show coming up in a moment with a brand new guest that I'm going to introduce to you. Stay there for that. We've got more fabulous things coming up for you, though. 6 o'clock tonight, Craig is going to be here from Crafter's Companion. He's got some fabulous punches and more rock bottom prices for you as well to celebrate Easter. So yes, join Craig and myself for that at 6 o'clock tonight. Jodie's going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. Yes, more tonic for you. We've got Jodie's Easter picks on that show. 5 fabulous items that literally she has handpicked and said, we need to give these to the people at Easter because they are excellent deals at a cracking price. Yes, we are going to get all of those puns in, and no, I am not joking about that. So that's Jodie at 7 o'clock tonight. And then 8 o'clock tonight, we have got HIMI, the fabulous HIMI. Sharon Curtis is going to be here. Again, super duper prices on that. So that's the menu this fine Good Friday evening. But do you want to meet the crew? Of course you do. Who is serving Easter excellence this evening? Let's have a look in the gallery. Look at these two. What a dashing pair if ever there was. Oh, look, Bobby's in there as well, serving fashion. We are loving that. We have got producer Alex, who took his bobble hat off today, and I realised that he's got the shiniest hair of any person I've ever met, quite frankly. It's very... Go on, give it a quick... Give it, that's it, look at the shine on that. And then we've got Dan, whose talent always shines through, director Dan. There he is, bless his heart. Yes, that was a good head toss as well. Now, talking of hair, look at this hairy twosome here. Look at this. It's Josh. It's Josh and Charlie on the floor. There is quite a lot. There's a lot of locks going on over there, long and lustrous. Also, you may have spotted a brand new guest in the background there because it's very exciting. Let's introduce, come on over here, you lovely lady, from Sanntangle, a brand new face for you to meet. You may have seen it earlier, but it's my first time with her, Helen Ford. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
How are you? It is so nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Now, obviously,
It's nice
we've got.
to be here.
Oh, it's lovely. It's your first day at HobbyMaker.
It is.
What do you think? Was it as glamorous as you imagined it was going to be?
And more.
Really?
And more. No.
It's not glamorous at all, is it, quite frankly? It's so lovely to have you here. In a nutshell, because obviously throughout the hour I'm going to be talking more, but when did you get into crafting and how did Sanntangle come along?
Yeah, so Sanntangle came along around late 2018, early 2019 for me. Before that, I'd always made cards or done a little bit of crochet, a little bit of knitting, but never really stuck to anything.
Okay. So
and
a bit flighty before, sort of hither and thither.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Couldn't settle on anything. Then I watched her for about 18 months before I did anything. And one day she said, if you can hold a pen, you can do this.
And you thought, I'm going to give it a go.
Right, let's go for it.
Hang on, so let's untangle that. So, like, literally, you watched Sanntangle for 18 months and fell in love with Sanntangle before you even tried it.
Yeah, correct.
So when you eventually tried it, and now here you are on the telly, which I just think is brilliant, what was it about Sanntangle that you just thought, yeah, this is the craft for me?
Because it's tangling, it's doodling in my mind, and it's artful. It's mindful.
Yes.
It's creative. You can do what you want with it. Sandra gives you the tools and the materials and the freedom to do whatever you want. She gives you the guidance. She teaches you the techniques and everything you need to know about how to do it. But then you have that freedom and the poetic license, if that's what you could call it, to create your own pieces of art.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
That's something that I'd always wanted to be able to do.
I just think it's incredible, Sanntangle, it really is. Now, the ceiling for you, we did have a brand new item earlier, but what happened? This lovely lady came in, sold out once, we got it back, sold out twice, got it back, sold it out again. It is gone, but we do have some returning favourites on this show for you. And the price is, because we're celebrating Easter, and more to the point, we are celebrating you, Helen Ford, we are getting those prices down over the next hour. We're going to start with a couple of classic frames for you. Should we start with this one, with the octagonal that we've got for you here? This is fabulous. Now, this is what you are going to get. This is what you're going to be able to do. So the frames, why are they so useful, Helen?
Well, they're useful because they're versatile. You don't have to use the whole frame. You can use part of it. You can use a couple of what we call rows on it. You can make it as simple or as complex as you want. You can spend 5 minutes on it. You can spend a couple of hours on designing something with it, and you can create just maybe a topper for a card, or you can create an A4 piece of artwork. They're amazing. These stencils are amazing, and I don't think we use them enough and make the best use of them or get the most out of them. And people will have them at home, but I'm sure, like me, they've probably not used them for so long. And so I wanted to bring these back to remind people that these can take you back to basics. You can practice your patterns on them as well and build up your brain muscle memory with it. And we've got so many different shapes, but we've just got the two today.
And I will say as well, even though it's just one shape that we have here, Helen, as you rightly said, there's so much that you can do with this as well. Because I mean, the size of the frames that you have here. I mean, think about dimension. Think about all of that beautiful doodling, the Sanntangling that you could do. You can create whatever you like with this. Now, obviously, you are never alone with Sanntangle. Not only do you get a fabulous product, but you also get great inspiration and instruction as well.
You do. Always with Sandra's booklets, there are pictures and words. It's not a book of words. And some people, we've all got different learning styles, as you know, Nigel. Some of us are visual, some of us want to read the instructions first. Sandra does everything in the same booklet, so you can choose which routine you want to follow, and they're ideal for that.
Now, the price on this one, $18.85, which is a good price, but Helen, it's Easter and it's you. I know. Should we drop it?
We're special.
Should we drop it? Let's get that price down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. That price will go down. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker. Everybody pays that lowest price. £16.35. Barbara in the West Midlands, you are in. You've got to check out your basket to secure that purchase. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Have you learnt where the call centre is? Just point up there.
Just up there.
It's just up there. Not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker. So you can phone them 24/7. They are there for you. Free phone, no matter where you are in the UK, so you're not paying a penny. Love that. You can also order via the app, of course, as well. The free to download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can do what Charlie on the cameras does. He runs to the website of dreams. He loves it. He looks through the window and says, oh, look at all that crafty stuff. I love it. And all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Complete angel policy as well. People can make what they like, can't they?
They can make what they like and sell your work if you want to as well.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah.
Barbara is in already. Congratulations to you. UT1291 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got your oval frames as well. I'm going to dive on into this because, again, and you know where the price is going to go with this. So, again, we'll get that reduced price in for you early. This one, I think the oval, always so useful, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do so much with this, and like all of them, any shape. This one in particular, you can cut in half, you can use on corners, you can do all sorts with it. You can have it on an angle. It doesn't have to be a straight, top to bottom oval. You can do all sorts with this one, and I'm going to demo this one in a minute.
You are going to show us how good you are.
This is lovely. I really like. This is one of my favourite shapes.
I just think, I mean, for me as well, a frame. Because a frame does, it showcases something, doesn't it? So whatever you put inside, and here you're going to have fabulous Sanntangle or whatever it may be, you know that you are going to showcase it to perfection. So I always think frames are so useful. A couple of samples to show you here. Using that fabulous frame there, and you can see using one of the jigsaw Sanntangles inside.
Yes, yeah, we've got that on our website, I believe, the puzzle pieces. But you can create a picture within a picture. And then you can also create that picture and turn it into a 3D vision, illusion, whatever you want to do with it.
I just think it's sensational because there's nothing like Sanntangle. I mean, this is why Sandra is a ninja of craft. She really is, isn't she? And I love the fact that she's taught and inspired so many people, including you lovely self. And you now teach and inspire as well, don't you?
I do. So I teach in Milton Keynes. I run classes every month. There are teachers all over the country. And we're all doing what we can to get the word out and spread the word around what Sanntangle is, how good it is for mindfulness, and also we're building a community of Sanntangle practice, if you like. And we have meetups as well, and other people who are not teachers have meetups. So we're starting to build that community locally as well as nationally, which is, it's great because, people need it.
Well, somebody from that community has messaged in, Helen. Donna in Buckinghamshire. Helen is an amazing teacher, so patient and knowledgeable. Love Donna from Milton Keynes, the Enigma Tanglers.
Yeah, so
is that one of your regulars?
Yeah, Donna. She's fabulous. Great personality. She cheers us up every time she comes to class.
Oh, how lovely.
Thank you, Donna.
Thank you, Donna, for your message. Do keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can send a message via each of the items on the website. Right, FC1228 is your item code there. Shall we wander over here, Helen? Let's do it, because we're going to do a demonstration. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Helen, she is a great teacher. So do get those emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Helen, what are we going to do?
So what I want to do is show you what we can do with an oval frame. We just talked about a picture within a picture, but I wanted to do something slightly different. So we're going to do a frame partial, but I used one of the stamps from the earlier show and just stamped it on the left-hand side.
Oh, these are the stamps that sold out,
yeah,
aren't they?
They were. So when you get the frames at home, the first thing I would do is number the rows. So you can see I've done that with Sharpie, permanent pen, because you don't need to use all the rows. So if you are only wanting to use, let's say, rows 3, 4 and 5, you know exactly where to go without having to count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
So that's something that a lot of people perhaps haven't thought of doing.
It's a top
but it really helps.
I feel.
It really helps.
It is. It's a top teacher
I hope so. Just to clarify, I think teachers are always learning as well.
Yes.
We're always trying to improve.
That's the joy of craft in general, isn't it? It's for everybody to share.
It is. So all I'm going to do, as I said, I've pre-stamped here. I'm just going to run around with my pencil, my mechanical pencil, which
we have on the show later.
I'm going to just pencil around rows 4, 5, 3, 4 and 5 actually, they are. just so that you can, I'm just checking I've got the right ones, just so I can give you an idea of what this might look like rather than it being a full-on frame. You put a dot in the middle and then the dots around, all the way around, and you don't need to actually put a heavy mark on these. I'm going to go a bit heavier so that you can perhaps see it, because I'm never sure if you can see it on camera or not. And you should have something that looks like that, which is your 2 rows.
Lovely.
What you then need is a ruler. Any ruler will do. And using this midpoint, you're going to join and make this into smaller sections, okay? But to get the right angle, you've got to line your ruler up with that midpoint. And it's just making your way all the way around, like that.
So
and it's really easy to do.
Up.
If you can use a ruler and a pencil, to be fair, I couldn't use or draw a straight line with a ruler until I met Sandra, believe it or not. Yeah, it was never straight, even with a ruler.
So I'm feeling then that Sandra and the whole sort of
just basic
kudos
stuff.
of the ethos, of Sanntangle has really sort of boosted your confidence.
Absolutely, all the way. As I say, it took me 18 months to put pen to paper or pencil to card, whichever way you want to do it. And it was just so easy when you know how.
Were you nervous at first then, Helen?
What, to draw?
To actually begin.
Yeah,
I mean, I think lots of people may find it a little daunting to begin with because they think, I can't do that, because the end result is always so incredibly detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, and this is all about breaking everything down into smaller sections so that it's not overwhelming, and it almost calms your nerves. So if you break it down, so for example now I've divided this up, for example, but it's actually quite a big space, you can see. So by eye, I'll just join that up and give you an idea of what I mean. By eye now, if you just put a little dash there and using your midpoint, just break it down again into smaller pieces. It's a pencil, doesn't matter. You can rub out a line if it's not quite right. And it doesn't have to be perfectly equal either. So you would just break it down again and go smaller. Break it down again, go smaller. Until somewhere along the line, if I've got anything, you've got something that looks like this.
Lovely, so you can see
everything
is now
everything that you're
up.
doing. And this is where the fun comes in now. It didn't take long to do that or go all the way around. But you need our normal 03 fine liner pen.
Now,
you can
all
start
of these
to
items
look.
will either be on the show or they will be in the brand shop on the website for Sanntangle at HobbyMaker.com, so you can check them out either way. Sorry, Helen.
That's okay. And you can start then immediately to think, well, what do I want to do? And there are so many patterns. There are hundreds. And if you go on Facebook, Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock, Sandra does a tile live. So we start on the very small, I think they're 3 inches square, just under tiles. And she'll do one twice a week. So there are over 500 now.
But that's the joy, isn't it? You are part of that community, but that community builds up with what they produce as well. We're getting busier and busier. We've got a Nigel on the board. I don't know that I've seen a Nigel before. How exciting. Nigel in Lincolnshire. Hello, sir. Champa in the West Midlands as well, and Chris in Northamptonshire. You're all up there for this particular item. And
then all I'm going to do in each of these sections is a curved line. Just go up with follow your guideline, your pencil guideline, and curve around and come back down. And you'll do that all the way around the outer row, all the way around. And then when you get to your second row, I'm using this line here as my guide, and I'm going to do a curve from this bottom left square up here to join it. And then what you can do is miss one. And this is where you build up your brain muscle memory. Miss one, put another curve in all the way around. So you're doing the same thing to build up that brain muscle memory. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
And then you will work your way all the way through, right the way through to the end. And then you'll come back and join it all up. Do another curve from the point down.
But this is
so
the
you're
thing,
already
Helen,
getting a pattern.
You see the pattern develop before your eyes, but it is about breaking it down into shapes, lines, individual, very manageable stages of the project.
Yeah, and you soon see it build.
Yes.
And that's literally in a couple of minutes, isn't it? It's not long. Obviously, when you're at home, and I join it up if I miss things as well, and also remember your paper turns. We were working on wood earlier. Turn your wood. so that you can, you can access the way you want to go with it, and you can do what you need. Now this bit, I just wanted to show, I've got a leaf already over the square. So what I want to do, I still want my curved line in. So all I'm going to do is imagine where that's going to go. Do you see where I'm just shadowing it? And when I'm ready, I will draw it in, but stop, because I want this leaf at the front.
Yes.
So I'll do it that way, okay? And then I'm going to bring it back down here, so that you imagine where the point is, bring it back down, like so. And then now I'm working upside down, but sometimes it's just how your hand works in your brain.
I mean, it's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like there's no wrong way.
No,
every way is the right way for you.
Absolutely. And then the other thing that you can do, I'm going to leave all of these plain because I want to do a little bit of shading on it. But this is where I want the pattern to really be a little bit more intricate. And all I'm going to do is, we do a lot of curves and circles in tangling. It's just like that, 2 curves in the pointy bit there. Draw a line. You've got your pencil line there to guide you. Just put a little bit of pattern in there. And then what I'm going to do is a little, a wavy line petal, basically. So it's a line up, wavy line, back down. So you've got 2 gaps either side. You do exactly the same.
It's just lovely the way it
builds
builds
up. Bring it up, yeah. And you do that all the way around. And that doesn't take very long at all to actually get your pattern in. And these patterns Sandra's got loads of, as I say, tiles on YouTube you can go and look at, but there are tangly patterns in a lot of the books that she's got as well. And there are people that can show you patterns if you have a dry moment, shall we say, and you go blank. You can actually just speak to somebody that you know. That's what our community is about. They'll start with something and think, I'm stuck now, what do I do? But then you can just what I would do is put some flicks in here as well, just a few flicks.
And it's entirely up to you what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing. I mean, obviously Sandra and the Sanntangle team will give you the guidance within the actual book itself. But if you want to do your own thing, if you want to do a dash or a circle as opposed to a dot or a square, whatever, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. There are no hard and fast rules.
There aren't. And then in this, I don't want to leave it like that. I want to put something in these gaps as well, because it still looks a little bit blank. So I'm turning this around because that's how my hand works. So now I'm just going to start in this point, and all I'm going to do is follow the line up, do a roundy bit and with a smile, and bring it back down to a point. Then again, do another one. And then go the other side, do exactly the same. Use your pencil lines as a guide and do something like that in each one.
Nice.
Okay.
And isn't it funny, if you looked at that as a complete image, you think, I don't know where to begin.
Yeah.
But when you've broken it down, you can see how it builds up, and that's the joy of this. It's like little tiny but beautifully easy steps.
And if you're not into stamps or you're not a stamper, do those 3 rows all the way around just to practice the technique, and then start doing something a little bit more slightly advanced. Or as your confidence grows, you'll come up with ideas for yourself as well. So you would keep doing that all the way around, remembering where I showed you that you would go, behind the leaves if they're over the pattern, and then you would think about, well, what do I want to do? Do I want to colour these flowers in here? Do I want to colour this or shade it? And we do always use a 2B, a 2B pencil for shading. And all I want to do is shade these 2 rows, and I'm going to put colour on the stamp for this demo. So essentially, with your 2B pencil as well, and Sandra always says to me, I'm going to be honest, go heavier on the shading.
Okay.
So when you apply the graphite, don't go too light. You can always add it again, add more. And I think that's probably where my confidence was not quite there. So just all you need to do essentially is, I'll do it where the petals are so you can see what I mean. It's just shade, add graphite, sorry, And then we use our tortillon to shade it around.
Now the tortillon, of course,
And the
I love it. The
tortillon.
tortillon, it's my favourite thing in the
Tortillon,
Sanntangle world. The paper stump, all of these things that you see Helen using, the tortillon, the pens, the pencils, if they're not on the show, they will be on the brand shop for Sanntangle. So don't forget to take advantage of your Cat P&P at $4.95 here in the UK. For as many orders as you like within a one-day period from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, it's just $4.95 P&P, which is rather fab.
And now with the tortillon, as you say,
tortillon,
it is rolled up paper.
It is paper stump, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that never sounds sexy, does it?
No,
Let's
I
be
love the
honest.
way you say it. It's brilliant.
Tortillon.
Yeah, it's very, very French. We don't hold it like a pencil. I think I mentioned this earlier. You hold it horizontal to the paper, and I'm not holding it down here. I'm holding it further back, so I can just get the movement, the graphite moving on the card. And you do the same on the top. And then when you've got it moving, you can see it's quite dark, but we want to bring it into the middle of the little shape that we've made. So once you've moved the beginning of the graphite, come further across and go a bit lighter. So you're easing off as you go towards the middle. And the idea is that you leave a little gap in the middle as much as you can, because you want to get that 3D effect. So this is where we're at. And then I would do exactly the same with my petals as well. I would put a little bit of graphite here, if you can see. Now this is a smaller shape, remember, so you don't need as much graphite in terms of loads of it filling up the space, because you want to smooth it in. So then you're going to do the same thing here, okay? And just leave a little bit, so it looks like it's curving on the page, so you're getting the 3D effect.
Well, it's that light and shade, isn't it? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it up for our camera in the front so we can see this close up as well, because it is rather fabulous. You may have noticed, by the way, we've got a pack of 12 tortillons. They popped, 12 tortillons, as the French would say. They popped up on the screen as well, so you can get them on the website. If you have a look at this bit here, I mean, this is just fabulous. I mean, so simple when you see how it's done with the pencil and the tortillon, but yet the end result just looks so curved. It looks so detailed. It looks so flawless. It really does. Right, what's next?
So when you've done the shading, to be fair, I was just demonstrating that, but I would colour first, then do the shading, because what you don't want to do is smudge it. So if you do shade first, put something over it while you're colouring so you don't smudge it. But I've just got two of our Sanntangle pencils here, mid rose and light rose, and I just want to look at these little petals here. So you can, because it's a stamp and Sandra's drawn them with an 03 fine liner pen, you can add to this. So, and it won't matter. No one will know the difference, because this is an 03 pen as well that we work with. And what I want to do is just put some flicks on the petals to give them just a little bit more dimension and just a little bit more definition. And I'm only using two. I'm not using three colours. We'll talk about that another time. I'm just going to add a little bit of mid-rose around here at the bottom of the petals and a little bit at the top, just like so. And then I'm going to bring in my light rose. And this is great, because when we're in classes, we talk about get your mid-rose, your light rose, get your white.
These from?
This is from the original tin, the pencil tin. We had them on earlier as well. And these are amazing. They're wax-based. You should always keep them pointed and sharp, by the way. But you just close it in, so you've still got a little white mark. So you do exactly the same as you've done on the shading that you would do with your pencils, and bring it in. You would blend it with white when you're ready as well, but it just gives you a little bit more impact. And you'll start to see it develop as you colour in all these petals. You'll see how it builds up.
Bernadette's now in for the oval as well, getting busier and busier on this one.
And you will end up with something like this. Now, I've used the sentiments stamp from Fly Free that we had earlier, and obviously the stamp is from that same set. But I wanted to show what this could look like, which is really, for me, delicate, and I like the delicate designs. But I've put my own spin on the inside. So you've got a pattern on the inside. You've got this looks 3D on the edge, like a frill.
It does.
And you've got your flowers and your stem winding around the frame that I haven't filled in. And it just makes it, just being able to combine the tools and the materials that Sandra gives us is ideal.
And also the detail there is incredible. Again, I'm going to show it to our child on the camera, because I mean, it's just phenomenal. when you see what you can do with that. We are getting busier and busier for this one. Don't you? If you've got any questions for the lovely Helen, you may be that person like Helen was when she first saw Sandra on the screen and thought, oh, it's like, how do I do this? What do I do? If you have questions, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's go over here, lovely lady.
Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you very much.
Come on, my lovely. Come on. Come on over here.
Or drag me over.
We'll never drag you over. I'm going to show you some more fabulous items as well, which is wonderful. Oh, by the way, guys, I think my talkback's just gone. 10 minutes into the show. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces. Let's start with, let's do Locket Lane.
Okay,
because this is absolutely glorious. One of the things that I think Sanntangle and Sandra is so famous for is the joy that is Locket Lane. Let's explain what this is for people that don't know.
So for the people that don't know, we love Locket Lane. This started in a class at HQ. We were doing something that was a keyhole, and it was called, there is a stencil called Through the Keyhole. And the question was, well, what is through the keyhole? What happens when you go through the door? And out of nowhere came this story about Locket Lane. And it involves two mice who are a little bit naughty, who get up to all sorts of adventures. And we've got a lovely lady named Lynn, who's a tangler, and she's got an amazing imagination. She's written some fabulous stories to this series of stencils. And Locket Lane is the original. We can draw houses, all sorts of mystical fantasy houses. And there is a story to each house. They've all got numbers and who lives. This is the locket itself, because the Lord and Lady of the Manor from years ago, there's a mystery of a missing locket. And the story starts to unfold across
there has to be a book
series. Yeah,
Sandra needs to sit down and write that book, I feel.
I think there is one with the stories that Lynn's already written.
Really?
I think there's been a collaboration, yeah. So we might have to check with Sandra about that. But I think there is something already.
Obviously, the great thing about this is the stencils that you have. We talked before about sort of demystifying everything and breaking down the shapes, because you look at things like this and you look at things like this and you think, like, I am not going to be able to do that. But when you break it down into these individual shapes, you realise then just how easy it is going to be. Now, we're getting busy for this one already. Muriel is in, but obviously we don't pay that price. No. We want a Helen price on the screen. We want an Easter price. Let's get that price down. $24.99-ish price. Obviously, everybody will be paying that lower price. It has gone down to $17.99, so a saving of £7
That's
there.
Amazing.
And it's well worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And obviously, the great thing with Locket Lane, and we've got some other things coming up that join onto this as well, don't they?
Yeah, there's a whole series.
You can create your own world.
You can.
It reminds me, there's that computer game, The Sims, isn't there, where people like create their own world. I think this is kind of like the crafty equivalent to me.
It is.
Just beautiful.
And there is more to come, I'm sure.
Oh, this is it. Well, it's a never-ending story, isn't it, really? I mean, look at these. Just
That's the
gorgeous.
locket. It's beautiful, the locket. And it's a lovely one to draw as well.
That's where it all began.
Yeah.
If you'd like to go for that one, IC1296 is your item code on that one. Now, Locket Lane is a lovely place, and if I lived on Locket Lane, I would think, oh, I can't wait till the fair comes to town, which is what we have here, the Tiny Tales Fairground. Yeah. This is one of my favourites. I love this. Look at this imagery. You can do all of this. If you want to have a Ferris wheel, you can do it. If you want the Helter Skelter, you've got it. If you want the cannon, yes, back in the day when they used to fire somebody out of them, you've got it. The roller coaster is there as well. Would you like to be fired out of the cannon, Helen?
No, not these days.
No. I think back in the day,
maybe,
when they had one of those big nets that you could land in.
Yeah, when
it was all quite glam then, wasn't it?
Quite good. Could wear a fancy costume.
Yes. And they also like stand up at the end when they come out of the net, don't they? Very excited. Look at this. This is fabulous. Now, again, when you look at this, you think, I'm not going to be able to do this, but it is achievable for all.
It absolutely is, because all of these designs are broken down into shapes that you can use. And as with every instruction booklet, there are pictures and words. You can mix and match it up as well. You don't have to have the same top on the Helter Skelter. You can have something else if you want it.
Well, this actually got all of these shapes, haven't you?
Yeah, and you can use this for other things. So you could use it for buildings, for example, if you wanted. There's all sorts. This is what is so brilliant about Sandra's imagination. They're so versatile, and you can mix and match, and you can create your own designs out of these stencils.
I do think it's incredible when you realise the possibilities. I mean, even down to things like creating the roller coaster, you think, oh, I'm never going to be able to do this.
Yeah,
Everything is broken down into step-by-step individual portions. So you can see here when you're creating the rocking pirate ship, it's like everything is broken down to make it nice and easy. The same there when you've got this sort of the carousel, the train, everything is broken down really easily and simply. $24.99, but that's merely a start price. Let's get that price down. Yes, we're going to fire it out of a cannon and get it down to a price of $17.99. So again, you've got a £7 reduction on that one. Gillian in Devon, you are in for that already.
Can I just say as well, these stencils are not small.
No, they are not.
They are. This one is A4 size. It is a large stencil, and yeah. And there's so much in it as well that you can use. But also, I was saying earlier, when you get these stencils home, any of them, sit down, make a cup of tea, read, have a look through the booklet, work out what you might want to draw first, mark up your stencil. That on every booklet, somewhere in the booklet, there's numbers to each shape. Please mark them up and number them as per the booklet, not in your own order, because you won't get the right effect or the right drawing. But do take your time to have a look at this before you start putting pen to paper. People will be opening the packets up straight away and trying to draw something without having actually read it through first. It gives you an idea of what you're heading for and the structure and the breakdown. And that's the important bit. And that is my favourite bit when Happy Post comes through the door, which is what we call these when they arrive. When Happy Post comes through the door, put the kettle on. Sit down for 10 minutes and just explore what's in there before you pick up your pen or your pencil. I think that's key, and that's what I used to do, and I still do it now because I want to know how it works, how it's structured, and then I know what I'm heading towards.
You had me at Happy Post. I love that. That's such a nice phrase. Now, we've got, by the way, the storybook. You know, we said about the story. We've got that in the show for you. If you do want to go for that, we'll give you the details of that. This is your price, $24.99 if you want to go for that. It's the Locket Lane Colour and Tangle book that you've got there. Do we have a little picture of that, Alex, so we can show you that? So this is what we've got there. So there you go.
And, it's lovely. It's lovely to work in.
I think that's such a great gift
and it's got the
as well.
stories, yeah.
Now let's take a trip to Coffee Pot Lane, another place that is just adjacent to Locket Lane, isn't it? I know we're going to have a demo with this one in a moment, but obviously, what are we talking about with Coffee Pot Lane?
So Coffee Pot Lane is you turn left at the end of Locket Lane and you'll find yourself in Coffee Pot Lane down near the woodland area. And there is a variety of coffee shops and a hotel. That is owned by Madame Gregory. She runs a very tight ship there. And then you've got all sorts of other coffee shops. You've got the filter coffee, you've got the sugar bowl. Do you see the one there, the three round purple ones?
Yes.
The sugar bowl.
Fabulous. This is glorious.
You've got
as well.
just your coffee mugs, if that's what you want to do on a mug tree, which is brilliant.
Good.
This is Angie, isn't it? Yeah.
So good.
They're beautiful, these are. And do you remember the old filter coffee?
I
Put it on the
do.
hob.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all coming back now. People are using those a lot more. It seems.
I've just been in Sicily this week, and we were making our coffee in one exactly like that.
Yeah, they're all the rage at the moment. So, yeah, and you've got the filter coffee house there on the left, bottom left. I'm going to demo that in a minute. And it's just another story within a story.
I just
so
love
it's
these.
a whole series of imagination that you can take it wherever you want.
Now, our board is getting very busy. We've got a crafter in Greater London that has gone for 2. Well done to you. Chris in Bristol, crafter in Essex, Penelope in South Gloucestershire, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Sandra in Virginia. Do we send to America with Sanntangle?
Yes, we do.
We do, don't we? That's brilliant.
To America.
So if you do want to shop with us from America for Sanntangle, don't forget you are covered under one shipping and handling for the day as well, of $14.95. So it's well worth popping other items into your basket. Right, let's get that coffee pot price down to $17.99. We're seeing a pattern with these prices, aren't we?
Yes.
Right, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? I'll be over in 2 seconds.
Thank you,
We've got some messages for you as well, actually, Helen. In fact, I'll start reading this and I'll come on over to you.
Right.
The first message, let's have a look. This is from Debbie in Northamptonshire. She says, hey, Helen, just wanted to say you're smashing it. Love from Debbie Turtle from the Home Shires Tanglers. Do you know her?
Yeah, so that's one of the meet-up groups, the Home Shires Tanglers meet-up group. We meet once a month. in a very nice craft barn, and it's got a cafe and everything. We always eat first.
Right.
Eat first and tangle after, and we meet for probably 2.5, 3 hours.
Nobody wants to tangle on an empty stomach,
no.
do they, quite frankly?
We in fact, we had a meet-up yesterday, so it was lovely to meet everyone because I couldn't make it last time. And it was, we were catching up about all sorts.
How lovely.
Put the world right, we do some tangling.
Thank you for your message, Debbie. We've got another one for you as well. This is from, let's have a look, this is from Sarah in South Yorkshire. Hi both, nice to see you back, Nigel. You have been missed. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I was in Sicily. I was only away for a few days, but I think with my shift pattern, I've been away from here for about a fortnight. But I'm loving it this weekend because I'm getting to play with different people this weekend because I'm not normally on this shift.
Right.
And I get a new guest to play with as well, so I'm very happy.
Oh, that's amazing.
So thank you to you. And she loves a bit of Sanntangle as well. Hurrah. Marie in South Yorkshire says, hi, Helen. Lovely to see you. You're a natural. There you go. She's very good.
I think I know Marie.
She is very good, it must be said.
HQ.
Should we show how good you are at demoing as well?
Yes.
What are you going to do?
So I'm going to do the filter, the coffee pot lane, and we're doing the filter house, which is this particular stencil. And you do get 2 stencils with this.
Okay.
And what's important to note is that everything that you need to make the one filter coffee house, all the shapes are here. So you can almost see what you're aiming for. And it's the same with the others as well. So what I'm going to do, I'll very quickly show you. I've already drawn horizontal lines to give me some kind of level balance.
A guide.
Because I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. I'm going to use my mechanical pencil just literally to draw the main shape. So this is shape 49. As you can see, I've already numbered them all.
50% of our coffee pot lane has already gone. We'll get some names up on the board. But if you would like to go for this one, IZ1290, Elizabeth, Penelope, Carol, Debbie, you're all coming in.
Oh, wow. And then I'm going to put the spout on the top. You just move the stencil down. And then this is the handle part. I tend to turn it on an angle so that we can we've got space to draw it in. Okay? And then all you're going to do essentially is follow your pencil line to get your handle in, like so. Bring it down. I tend to sketch it till I'm happy with what I've got. And then what you can do after that, there's so many things you can do. You can use shapes to draw your door in, to draw your windows in. I'm quite happy to do it. Even though I've got a wobbly hand, I'm quite happy to do it like this. But there are the shapes on the stencil for you to use if you want it more, more equal,
more uniform.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter because everything in Locket Lane is wonky, wobbly.
We like that.
Yeah, and different. So you would do that.
We're embracing the wobble.
And then by hand, you would draw what we call a couple of trees just around the outside. You can decorate your windows and your doors. You can do all sorts with it.
Approaching 70% of the stock has now gone. Crafter in Devon, you're coming through. Susan in Hertfordshire as well.
So this takes you to the next step where I've started to draw the trees in, as you can see. And you can start to put your little leaves on, your little petals. This part of the tree is obviously going to go up behind the handle and do something different. And you can have your branches crossing, you can do all sorts. And what you will do then is, if I just grab a pen so you can see, because I'm not sure I press hard enough on pencil, this is literally then just about adding your little trees, your little tree cherry circles like so. So you would just literally do 3 little circles like that, join them up. They can be as big or small as you like. And then just draw it. I draw it through the middle afterwards and go all the way over all your branches, pen in your jug or your filter coffee house. And what you can see here, I've got a tree in front of the platform and I've got a tree that I want to put behind. So you just rub out the pencil lines where you want it because that gives it perspective and depth as well. And then also you have got circles, you've got all sorts in these stencils, and you can see we've got smaller circles here and larger ones. And on the other section as well, there are bigger circles. So I've used a bigger circle and just put some flowers in here because I wanted a bit more garden around it. And I put in a little swing and a few steps and just penned it all in. And it's so easy to do because the stencil is built to make it so
Yes,
easy.
absolutely.
And I keep saying this, if I can do it, anyone can. And it is the stencils that give you that freedom.
Well, if somebody had said to you back in 2018, 2019, when you sat watching Sandra for the first time, that one day you would be on TV doing Sanntangle, would you have literally laughed and said, like, on your bike, sunshine?
I would have said, dream on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is all about confidence. And so many people will say, oh, my hand always shakes when I hold a pen or a pencil. That can happen if you're gripping it too tight. But also, people have a natural tremor.
Yes.
So, and I do, because my brain is focusing on, right, what do I need to do? And I'm like this before I hit the pen on the paper. But as soon as my pen hits, I'm a lot more confident and I'm flowing. And also, if you do this, you're limited with where you can go. If you move your arm, which Sandra taught me, it's just basic stuff that I was never taught in school. They would set you an art class, a lesson, a task in art, and I was made to do O-level art, which I didn't want to do. I used to get my friends to draw my homework for me because I just had no idea. So it's really important that those little techniques and tips, are
I love that.
passed on.
You absolute cheat, but I'm loving your
key.
style.
Yeah,
loving your style.
Oh yeah, I got my O-level as well.
Too right. Coffee Pot Lane at $17.99 is your price on that one. Already over 70% of the stock has gone. More of you coming in with this one in every moment. IZ1290. I will say with any of the items over the Easter period, because obviously, bank holiday today, then there's Saturday, Sunday, then a bank holiday on Monday as well. Love a four-day weekend.
Can I just show you this as well, where the Bluebell sisters live in 27A, I think it is, or 42A Locket Lane. So you can build your stories and your pictures. So there's your Coffee Pot Lane. This is where one of the Bluebell sisters lives, and one of the houses from the original Locket Lane. So you can put them in perspective, and you can build your own pictures and your own stories.
It is creating your own world.
Colour them in, yeah.
I was going to say with a lot of the items, obviously we're not going to be able to restock this weekend as well because of obviously bank holidays and the fact that it's Easter. So if you do see something that you want, especially when we are getting to a critical stock update like 70% plus, it is worth getting it in your basket and checking out your basket as soon as you can.
Yes.
May I escort you back over there again?
Yes,
We've got more to show.
Let's go.
I'm loving this. Our little sort of meander between Locket Lane and Coffee Pot Lane, and then back over to here as well. We've got some extra bits and pieces to play around with as well. Can I show the Dotty mandalas to begin with, if that's possible? Let's look. So we've got the Dotty square to begin with. There's some fabulous samples on the front, I think, that relate to this as well. This is just fab. Now let's explain the idea of this.
So these are lovely stencils to work with, and on every stencil you've got what look like a set of dots, but you've also then got shapes and patterns that relate to the designs. So you put the larger shapes on the outside, and you work with those dots as a guide, and it's really, really simple. Again, the instructions in here, you can see the pictures and the instructions, and literally step by step it shows you how to build those designs. But also, once you've got the idea, you can do your own. You can put your own ideas together, and you can add more tangles and patterns to them.
I do think they're incredible. Now, you've seen again, we've dropped the price, £17 on this one, because it's Helen's first day here at HobbyMaker, not her last, I can guarantee that. So we're going to get those prices down as low as we can. CK1229 is your item price there. Eliz in Norfolk, a Crafter in Cornwall, you're already in for that. Crafter in Greater London, you come in as well. Welcome, one and all.
These are a really good investment.
They are, aren't they?
Really lovely investment.
If you're going for the square, let's take advantage of our Cat P&P and go for this one as well. This is our fabulous hexagonal one that we have for you. Now, again, I think there's some samples around the front that will show this off to its perfection as well. Yep. The hexagon, always such a Sanntangle shape.
It is. It is. And you can, I was working with a hexagon a couple of days ago, just trying things out. And I literally used just one point of it, one corner almost, just on the corner of a card, and I'd gone quite a way through, halfway to the card, I think it was, and then I just added a sentiment, some embellishments, and it was really lovely as a topper, card topper. But I like on the booklet. Can you turn the booklet over?
Of course.
This one.
What,
if you
inside
see
that one?
this one with what looks like paddles on it. It's
There
they show you how it's shown how to do it in the instructions, But that is my favourite, my absolute favourite, because it's clean and simple, and I like clean and simple.
It is gorgeous. Now, I'm
It's
going to
just
ask our
lovely.
Bobby, because we're on the back. Is there a sample on the front, Bobby? Oh, look, she's
There
there.
you go, look.
She
It's
is
stunning.
there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, talking
And
to
that
Bobby.
gem in the middle, look, just really brings it all together.
Talking of stunning, you may have noticed Bobby's fashion, and I do like to get it on camera. So, Bobby, turn around and tell the world what the website is for people to order in these fabulous items. All the W's what? There she is. And look at that outfit. Even in a silhouette, she looks stunning. Right, we've got more for you as well. Let's have a look at our apertures. Now, this is our apertures bundle. We're going to start with set 1 and go through everything that we have for you here, because we've got set 1 and set 2. We'll come in at a start price, $55, $35. We're not playing that. We're not paying that price, Helen.
No.
Have you tickled the price yet? Would you like to?
How'd you do that? Oh, it's
Hand
a
up.
special.
Give us your hand. There you go. Up,
Right.
up. Give it a tickle. Right, there you go. And it comes down. There you go. Isn't that good? Honestly, hours of fun.
Sometimes. Do that again?
Yeah, well, you can't because we're not dropping again. But next time it's about to drop, I will let you.
Right.
See, I knew it. We've unleashed a monster now, haven't we? It's like, I want to tickle. I want to tickle. But it is on split pay, so obviously your tickle worked well. Hang on.
No.
It's on split pay at $27.99. It's not supposed to be. Okay, because this is the first time we've taken it below 50 quid, I believe. So if we've taken it below, if we've gone from 55.35 to 27.99, and we've got a two-way split pay, do you know how much we're paying today?
I don't do no.
Half of that, £13.75, £13.99. Sorry, my maths is shocking.
Amazing.
£13.99. Okay, so let's show what you are getting.
Yeah.
So you are getting your aperture set 1, 2, and 3. So there is one. What's the idea of the apertures?
So the apertures is a completely different aspect around including where you put your tangles, where you put your patterns. You can go in and out, over and under, and it teaches you that skill, that technique of working out and flowing with the pen or the pencil where your patterns are going. So you've got frames, essentially. It's a frame of shapes, and you go over and under, in and out, whichever way you want to do it. And can you see on the flowers here? So some have gone behind the frame, the thin frame, some are in front. And this is a really good way of practicing your skills and your techniques. And you can build almost a pattern sampler. You can put all your different tangle patterns or your favourite ones in one aperture set.
Now, I would like to give you another sellout today. Okay. I feel that in my water. That's what I've been put on earth for today. Okay.
Right.
So we've got a price on this that I didn't really think should be there as far as split pay is concerned. So let's get that board filled at the moment. $27.99, but $13.99 is your split pay. Now you would think for that price, I'm just getting like set 1. No, you are getting set 1. You are getting set 2 as well, which is your hexagons and your diamonds. You are getting those. You are also, for this price, and this is where the board should get really full of names, you are getting set 3 as well, all included. This is back in stock. The last time we had this on, it sold out. So this is your selection of odd and even shapes that you've got there. So you can see that you've got like your little squares, you've got hexagons in there, you've got, I think it's octagons in there as well.
There is.
You've got lots going
Pentagon,
on.
I think.
Yes, I think there is a pentagon. There's probably a nonagon somewhere. But there's lots going on there. Now, look, you filled our board. Helen, do you know what I want to say? That's the power of your tickle.
What is interesting is with these, you can use the whole stencil and do a whole page of them. You can. It starts at A5 size, but you can expand it. Or you can just do a quarter of it and just get your beginner skills going. So you can just use a quarter of it. And I've got a demo in a minute if we've got time to show you what I've done and started.
Well, for you, we will try and make that. We've got to show the textured papers, but I'm going to say over half the stock is already allocated on this.
Brilliant.
Which means we probably will get a sellout on it. So Alison, Jennifer, Christine, Alison, Jill, Lee, Jackie, all that in the basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets.
Amazing,
that is gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And once you shade them as well, you can see where the shading is just inside the outline of each shape. Gives you that 3D effect, and that's what people are aiming for.
So let's remind people what they're getting, because this is flabbering my ghast, quite frankly. You are getting set 3.
Yeah.
We're approaching full allocation. We are going to get that sellout. We're going to send Helen Ford home on her first day at HobbyMaker, the first of many, with many a sellout, and we need another one to add to the mix. You are also getting, where's the first set of stencils? Are they in there? Oh, no, where are they? Where's the first one?
That one.
Is it in there?
Is that the one?
Where's my board? There it is,
There
sorry.
it is, yeah.
So you've got all, now this is a two-man job, Helen. You're going to need both of you and I.
Here we go.
So you're getting all 6 of the stencils. There you go, look. Bobby's going to have to widen her aperture for us, I feel. Look, so you can see $13.99 for all of those. That's your split pay. $27.99 if you want to pay for it outright. Sheila, Helen, Margaret. It shouldn't be on split pay, but it's Easter, it's Helen, it's Sanntangle. We're just doing it.
Yeah.
We are just doing it. It's the power of the tickle.
Yeah,
right, MI1206 is your item code there. We'll come back to that in a moment, but at the moment it's looking like that will sell out very, very soon. Now, our mechanical pencil. Do you want to pass that over, lovely lady?
This is amazing.
Why is this amazing?
Because it's a mechanical pencil, it's metal, it's weighted. You can feel the weight of it. It's not too heavy. When you are drawing in pencil or, you know, designing ideas, the lead flows. You also get an extra box. I think it's of 10 leads that go in the pencil.
And it says Sanntangle on it.
It's branded. It's absolutely lovely. Not only that, the tin is. Look at the tin. The tin is branded.
Do you know what I think is lovely? Is when you hold it, this bit here, because do you know, I feel we're friends now, I can tell you, I get quite sweaty palms sometimes.
Is that right?
Yes, and it's like holding on to pens and pencils sometimes, if they haven't got like a little rough bit like here where you can actually sort of grip on, I do get a little bit slippy slidey.
Yeah. And you can put B leads in, you can put different, you know, different depths of them. And if you take that lid off, Nigel, there should be a surprise in there.
Oh, hello.
Because there is, I believe. Just pull.
Oh, just pull.
There's an eraser.
Oh, there is.
And if you, there's another surprise. If you take that out.
What, the eraser?
Yeah, take it out. There's a little hole in there and you can put a spare lead in. Oh. So you don't have to take the whole box of leads with you.
You are.
It only takes one. But it's just a nifty gadget to have. You know, Sandra's really keen on tools and materials for the job. The right tools for the job.
She's just good, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. We're going to talk about her as if she's not here. She's not here.
She's watching, I'm sure.
She's an icon.
Yeah.
She's an icon of the craft world, is Sandra. She is. She's a legend. $29.99 is your price on that. Donna, Louise, Nikki, you are all there. Alex, price going down on the pencil. How are we doing on these stencils, by the way? The ones that we just showed. Okay, are we approaching a sellout on those? We are down to single figures on the stencils, so you need to check out on that. $19.99, though we've taken a third off the price of that mechanical pencil. Not all pencils are equal. You need to get your hands on that one. I don't think we're going to get time for a third demo, but we are going to show these.
Oh, okay.
Have you noticed HobbyMaker time goes very quickly?
These are my favourite.
Oh, half the pencils are gone, by the way. Right, your textured backgrounds. Right, you've got 20 pages here. They are all double-sided and they are hand-inked. Why do you love them, Helen Ford?
So they're double-sided, so you can choose whichever side you want to work on. They are not coated. You can ink on them, you can draw on them, you can do all sorts with them. Again, versatility, I think, is the name of today's show.
The stamps that we had on earlier, gorgeous.
Yes, and you can stamp on them. And Sandra created all these textured backgrounds. So she did all of these with the different colours, and the technique is that you put salt on, let it dry, and that's what gives you the effect.
One of my favourite
They're
techniques.
amazing.
Now, Helen, because you were so successful before, would you care to tickle the price? Because $5.99 is not your price.
You might have to help me again.
Give me a hand.
Right,
There you go.
So we're going up here.
Up, across,
that way, yeah.
Tickle,
yeah,
tickle.
Yeah.
That's
See what
it.
happens?
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there. Oh,
Go a bit
that's
more.
it. $3.99.
Brilliant price.
You're not having split pay on that one, I tell you. $3.99 is your price. $3.99. That's like less than a meal deal.
Brilliant.
That's ridiculously good. Kimmy with Yorkie Susie. Hello. That's my Yorkie impression. What else? I don't know why I did that. We've got Joe as well. We've got Sally Ann. We've got Christine. We've got Helen. 10% of a huge stock has already gone. We've got a message for you from Michelle. She is in North Hampshire. Helen, you have inspired me. I have now purchased both the mandala stencils. I may try and combine Sanntangling with diamond art. That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
That's a lovely
great idea. I think I know Michelle.
Well, Michelle is in Northampton.
Yes. Michelle, you can always message the group if you get stuck. We've got a fantastic
Where do people find
Facebook
you?
group, Sanntangle on Facebook.
So Sanntangle, double N. Sanntangle on Facebook. Also, I mean, are you online as well?
I'm online, but I am not. I am Sanntangle with Crafts by Us.
Okay.
That is me. And lots of other people the teachers have got their own groups as well, and it's usually Sanntangle with. So if you search Sanntangle, they'll all come up.
And Sandra is just everywhere as well. She's so good. So yeah, you are never on your own with Sanntangle. If you'd like to go for the papers, over a third of the stock is gone. Just a quick check, Alex, how are we doing on the pencil? How are we doing on the stencils? the apertures and the pencil. The pencil is about to go. Apertures, we'll get the details back on. We are literally down to the last, like 2 or 3. So if you want to go for the apertures, remember you are getting all 3 sets. You've got set 1, set 2 and set 3. It was the power of Helen's tickle, because literally we've gone to the lowest price ever. And accidentally, sorry, not sorry, with split pay as well. It's not supposed to be on split pay when it's $27.99. Yeah. Normally, like split pay would be $27.99, but no, it's $13.99. There are 5 left. That is it. Sandra, Denise, Elaine, Jill, Lee. You need to check out your baskets. When are you back? Do we know?
I think it's May. I think it's May the 17th.
Lovely.
I think, and I think that's a Saturday.
It is, because that's Eurovision night.
Is it?
I know that.
Are we dressing up?
Like the back of my hand.
Euro.
Oh, you can come in dressed in the country of your choice, if you like.
Yeah, let's do that.
That would be nice. Turn up like a Latvian lady or a Montenegro madame. I don't know.
We should do
Helen, it's
Thank
been a
you
joy.
so much. Thank
Oh, you give
Nigel,
good
for
hug
your
as well. She
support.
can stay. We love this one. Helen's going to be back soon. I'm back after the break with dapper Mr. Laird. He is looking hot to trot, and of course he's ready to graft. He's up after the break on the channel of choice. What's the channel, Helen?
HobbyMaker.com.
Well, that'll do.
Will
Bye.
that do, the channel?
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Good Friday night. Now, only one thing can make a Good Friday an even better Friday, quite frankly. And that's hanging out with a crafting male legend like Craig Laird. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank
Come on, you.
I am doing very good,
It's so
thank you
nice.
very
I feel
much.
like I've not seen you in ages.
It's like that.
I've been
It's
away
like
from
that,
it. Have
yeah.
you been away as well?
Yeah. Just the way that my week's holiday, bless the two Debbies. I was seen to be the one that was getting all my holidays lined up. So I think one of the Debbies has taken a little bit of a break, then the other one will. So yeah, it was just the way that they all worked out. So yeah,
But
hardly been
that's the power
here.
of teamwork with you guys, isn't it?
That's it.
There's always a crafter's companion person somewhere.
Well, that's it. I was
ready to go.
here on Monday and then here all Easter weekend.
Oh, you with us
all
all weekend?
Easter weekend,
You
yeah.
and me both,
So
Craig.
hopefully the two Debbies get a little bit of time with the family and just chill and relax.
Well, you're
and
with your
enjoy.
HobbyMaker family this
I
weekend.
am indeed, and I
which
wouldn't
is
want to
brilliant.
be anywhere else. Even although there's the big wrestling event this weekend,
Oh,
I'm
is it?
still here.
Which one is it this weekend?
WrestleMania.
Okay,
in
oh no, I've
Vegas.
heard of that.
Yeah, you've heard of that.
So in Vegas?
It's in Vegas.
So does that mean you're going to be watching it in the middle of the night?
It will be, yeah.
Okay.
And I do it every single year for
When
30
is
odd
that? Is that
years.
tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night and Sunday night.
Okay, so tomorrow night into Sunday. So
And then
what time
Sunday
will it
to
be
Monday.
on?
Starts at midnight.
Starts at midnight, finishes at?
Yeah. 4:30ish,
And
5.
what time are you on Sunday?
Well, I'll be in here in the building for 10 a.m.
Okay, well, you're on with me Sunday.
Well, that's
so
it,
don't
yes.
worry.
I'm on with Shez as well. She cannot wait. She likes seeing me. I've only done it once when I've done an all-nighter because of the
So will
wrestling.
you not go to bed?
No, probably not.
Yikes.
Probably not.
Gosh, that shows...
No.
Yikes, if I was off
But I
there,
would
be
much
saying yikes,
rather
let
be
me tell
here
you.
with you guys at this weekend.
Oh, bless you. Well, maybe if anybody else likes wrestling, why don't we have a sort of like a slumber party here at HobbyMaker tomorrow night?
I've got a funny feeling that there'll be no messages coming in saying they like wrestling.
Well, you never know. If you want to
never
join
know.
Craig for his slumber party here at HobbyMaker, let us know. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, and
By the
very
way,
apt.
It's not happening.
No, it's not. But very apt for the show because there's punches.
Oh, and that's why you are a legend, quite frankly. Yes, indeed. Let's talk about this, because this is a massive collection. Have we had this on before?
We have had it on before, yes. So
'Cause
these.
I've not seen this before.
So at first glance and at glance, they look like your punches that you get, and they absolutely are. But what they've done, the team back at head office with Leanne, is they've sized them so that they may look like a circle and a scallop circle and an oval and that. But what you're able to do is punch them and then start to then shape and manipulate them when it comes to making your own flowers. Now, they are, of course, going to be dimensional flowers. They are going to be 3D, so you'll need to put them in a box or maybe like a thicker envelope,
So
of
like
course.
the flowers that we see there.
Exactly, yes. But it's just about playing. You've got the pad, and we'll go over just in a moment. And then probably one of my favourite bits, and it's always been a favourite of everyone, is the scissors.
Well, I'm going to pick these up and just show you.
Yes.
Because, oh, my word. These are not ordinary scissors. Why have one blade when you can have this many blades?
Mm-hmm.
Look at those.
Look at that.
Now, Craig, why do I need that many blades? Namely 5 blades there.
So if I just slot this one in, see the centre of the flowers there?
The yellow bit.
Kind of like the stamens?
Yeah.
So you're going to then just get a strip of card, and we're going to be doing this. You're just going to roll it up, quill it up together, and then that's going to create that centre of the flowers. But do you know what they're also good for, Nigel? And I hold no apologies for always saying this. They're good as well if you want to make sure, if you've not got a shredder in that, and that important mail comes through and you just want to get rid of your address, that's what I do with mine.
Lovely. Or chopping up your credit cards when you can't
Exactly,
use them
that's a
anymore.
good one as well.
Yes,
That is a good
indeed.
one, yes.
I love that. So let's recap on this deal then. So you are getting all 7 of those fabulous punches. Let's have a look at the shapes that you are getting for your punches. So you are getting your paper punch for your petal, your 1.5-inch petal. You are also getting your 1-inch circle. You will also get your 1-inch scallop circle. Love that. You are getting your 1-inch oval in there as well. You also have that 1-inch petal. And obviously you can mix and match these and combine them together. Then you are getting that dinky little 1/4-inch circle. And then you get your 3/8 of an inch daisy as well. So all of those are included, allowing you to create things like that. But also on top of that, you are getting those fabulous 5-bladed scissors. Look at me, Nigel Scissorhands. There you go. You are getting those. And then on top of that as well, you are also getting... Oh, I've just realised you're not getting my water bottle that is sat in the middle of the set. Sorry, didn't realise I'd not moved it.
48 sheets.
You can imagine, like, oh, you get Nigel's water bottle. Nobody wants that. Then you are going to get this as well, your paper pad. This is your 5x7, and you are getting 12 colours, 4 of each. So 48 sheets, Craig.
Yeah, now this is a lovely 78 GSM, so it's a really, really nice way. One, it's going to go through your punches. However, the punches will still work with things such as your Centura pearl and that, but it's about that making of the flower, that manipulating, that shaping. Then what you have got is you've got that nice lighter paper when it comes to doing all your flowers.
So let's recap then. So you are going to get the pad, the scissors, all 7 of those punches. Your price should be $59.91. But we're not going to have that price. Should we get that price down, Craig? Let's do it. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. You know with Crafter's Companion that they are giving you super low prices because they are streamlining to make way for all of the fabulous things that are already coming to us here at HobbyMaker. £35 is your price on this one. CR2052 is your item code. If you would like to order yours, 3 ways to do so. You can either order it on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number on your screen right now, 0800 001 4433. You can make beautiful samples like that. It's a complete angel policy. You can also, if you want to, order via the app, or you can go to the website if you want to do that as well. Dan on the cameras. Normally he's directing. Tonight he's on the cameras. We love this. What's the website, Dan? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Why are you saying that as if you've never heard it before? You've never said it before. Well, you didn't shout it out then. That was very tentative, Dan. Yeah, should we do it again? Yeah. Come on, let's take it from the top. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Right, .com, yeah, .com, but shout it. Shout it for your life. The website, all the W's dot. HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. He's not a shouter, is he? Dan?
He's not. He's
not a shouter.
It's really nice. He's nice and relaxed.
Yeah, but how do you get heard in a bar when you're like, vodka, lime and soda for me, please? How do you get heard in a bar?
Oh, his looks does it. It's his looks. It's his looks. He doesn't need a shout.
Do you think that the drinks just come to him? There you go. Right, Craig,
Look
what are you
at these ones here. So just having a little recap of what the actual punches do there. That one there, it's a nice little diddy one, but that can actually be punched out a number of times and be a really nice, intricate centre. You've got, of course, that tiny dot. Now, Nigel, this is great. If you want to, or you don't have like a hole punch, great for your memory books, thread your ribbons and that through. That's what I've been using this for. But it's just good for the centre of the flower. But then these are just some of the things that you can then be creating. Now, these have gone a little bit flat with being in our boxes, but that's just your circle one there with, of course, that centre in there. Then we've got our additional, that one being our oval. So you can see how it looks once it's punched, but that's how it then looks, of course, once you've then shaped it together.
And these are all useful little shapes
They are.
Beyond the floral world as well, aren't they?
They really, really are. These don't leave my desk.
No, I'm not surprised.
They don't leave my desk at all. Predominantly, I do use them for, of course, creating the flowers, but I have just been using them just as generic shape punches. They're great to do backgrounds with. It we'll show you when we come to demo.
And can I say as well, I like a punch because, you know, they're kind of like cutting out shapes that maybe you've got dies for, but I do think with little diddly piddly ones like the daisy and the circle, you could never do that with a die. Also, maybe you haven't always got your die cutting machine to hand.
Not always. No, not always. I think as well, there's something quite therapeutic about going back to the beginning of
the
craft.
old school. Yeah,
you know,
I agree.
you remember your EK Success punches. Think your Martha Stewart, Tonic Studios when they're their punches and that as well. Really going back old school.
It's like the peel-off effect. When people get peel-offs out, I'm like, oh, suddenly it's like 2008 and I'm really happy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine I'm happy in 2025 as well. We're getting busy for this. Hello to everybody. Lorraine in Suffolk, Kathy in California, Deb in Oxfordshire, Alison in Surrey, Robert in Staffordshire, Claire in Greater Manchester. You are all there. Don't forget, if you have any questions, he's very good. He knows everything. So do get your emails in. Or if you just want to say, hi, Craig, we love you because ... or we think wrestling is great because ... whatever you fancy. Do get these emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've got another deal for you.
We do indeed.
This, honestly, what are we calling this? Because I want to call this like the Sticky Sensational Bonanza Pack. That's what I want to call it. It's not called that. But it's kind of like lots of fixatives and tools and things that are just jolly useful. Let's start with your glue dots. So these are included. You've got your glue dots. What are they, Craig?
So these are a sticky glue dot that is kind of, it's been in wet form, but then it's been dried out, but it's still got that stick. So it's a really strong tack, a really strong stick. You can put your glitters and that on it if you want, but great to shape and add to your flowers.
Now you've got the world famous Kalal glue as well. It sticks everything. Look at that. Is that Dutch there? I think it must
Possibly,
be.
yeah.
Alles Schlimm, Kohle, Universal, All-Purpose Glue, Alles Kleber. There you go.
Well done.
Well done. I apologise to Dutch people watching because I suspect that wasn't the accent for what I would...
Might be spot on, you might be.
Might not be, quite frankly.
But that one's a good one. So that one really what you're going to do is you're going to then have and use for your mats and layers on your matte cardstock. That's what I would do within that one.
Okay, lovely stuff. Now, talking of sticky stuff, look,
Foam
we've got
pads.
foam pads. Gosh, and not just a sheet or two. You've got a lot of foam pads here, Craig.
So just a lovely variety of different sized foam pads. So if you want to layer the petals or layer the stamens, you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. But you have got that ability then to, of course, just create different depths with your foam pads.
You get lots of... How many sheets do we get there, Alex? I don't think it's 40 sheets that we've got here, but there's a lot of sheets. I am going to say that, but there you go. But you are getting like over 350 crafty bits and pieces here. Also now with our sticky bits, you are getting these as well. So you've got your dotty glue pen. That's an essential.
It is, yeah. Now, this is really good for all your intricate die cut pieces. Now, of course, it would be good if we put a straight tape runner in this bundle. We're still waiting on them coming off the ship.
They're still out of stock.
They are still out of stock at the moment. So what we've just done, rather give you the something than nothing, we've put in a dotty tape runner. You know, you'd much rather have a dotty than nothing.
I said they are very useful, though, aren't they?
Oh, they
Especially
actually
those little filigree sentiments and things like
Absolutely.
that.
Really
now,
good
a couple of punches. Oh, it's wrestling tomorrow night, don't you know? Mind you, they don't punch in wrestling, do they? Or do they? It's not like a boxing punch,
no,
is it?
no,
It's
no,
more of a
no,
sort
no,
of
no.
like a slam.
Story-lined punch.
Yes,
Yeah.
a theatrical punch.
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
exactly what it is.
We've got a 5/8 of an inch punch, and we've also got your in the heart, and then we've also got a 5/8 of an inch punch in the star as well.
It is. So we've just popped these ones. Maybe you want to use these for the centre of the flowers that you are making, or of course they're just great punches to have within your stash.
Now let's have a look at the rest of this kit as well. Let's go into our tool section. Oh, there's more sticky stuff.
Yeah, we've got a
apologise.
red liner tape within that one there. So you've got that red liner, great for construction, great for your mats and layers, 10 metres in length within that one there. Also good to do the quilling like we will do just shortly for the scissors.
Now let's go into our tools. You're going to get the tweezers. Now you've got 4 sets here. Why 4 sets? What's the difference, Craig?
Well, you've got your spatula end, if maybe you want to use them with embossing powders. You've got your pointy end, you've then got your angle end, and then you've got that reverse press end. So it just means if you then want to grab it, maybe you've got dexterity issues, it's the one right at the bottom there. All that you just do is you just pinch it, let go. You're not having to actually pinch the tweezer, it's holding your card for you.
Now here's a question for you, Craig. What's better than one pokey tool?
Oh, 2.
2 pokey tools, yes, you are. Yours won't be as battered as this one. I don't know what we're doing with this, but there you go. But yes, you get 2 of the pokey tools as well. You're also going to get this. You've got a little selection of rather fabulous tag dies. I was going to say dag dies then. Tag dies for you as well.
Yeah, so again, really handy, maybe just to die cut and then pop behind the little flower that you're creating, pop it onto your card, of course. This is our older packaging. You will get the tags in our newer packaging, just in case you get it home and think, it doesn't look like that. It's the same, it's just a different packaging.
Okay, now WB 2059 is your item code, but £41.70 is a good price for your tools, but not today, not Good Friday. We need to make this Good Friday very affordable, do we not? Let's
And
get
very
that price
good.
down. Yeah, very good. It is good though, isn't it?
It is
I
good,
like
yeah.
the Easter weekend.
I do.
It's a good long one, isn't it? £28 is your price on that one. WB 2059 is your item code there. We've got a message from James in South Yorkshire. He says, Craig, no wrestling related
okay.
messages, not so fast. My wife Tracy and I acknowledge to you, our crafting chief. You will have to explain that to Nigel. Yes, please do. What's the crafting chief? Is
Roman Reigns.
Okay, still a little
Roman
clueless.
Reigns, he's the tribal chief. He walks out. You have to acknowledge him by popping your hand in the air, saying that you acknowledge him.
That's how I want to come into the studio every day.
Is that what you want?
When I wander into the studio, I want down
Well, no,
on the
we'd
camera
be
and
doing it
Josh
to you.
like, literally hold
You'd
their
be
hand
walking in and we'd just be standing there like we acknowledge you.
People do normally point when I come in, but normally it's like...
Yeah, it's not that point though.
Get
It's
out.
not that point,
Just
Nigel.
get out.
Get
That's
out.
what it normally is, quite frankly. Right, thank you, James. I assume James and Tracy will
Yes.
be obviously watching the wrestling tomorrow
thank you.
night.
I don't know.
So is the crafting chief going to be on there tomorrow night? Or the chief, sorry.
Yes.
So he will be one of the people
Yes, he's in the
taking
main
part.
event on first.
Thanking you. Is there like a sort of a big finale then, like where
Yes.
two of them...
Yes, John Cena's fighting. He's
Oh,
coming
I've
back.
heard of him.
You've heard
I've
of him?
I
Yeah,
have
he's
heard of
coming
him.
back.
And who's he against?
He is going. He is going against Cody Rhodes.
Ah, okay, I've heard of him as well. And what did we decide that your wrestling name was? Didn't we have one?
Wasn't
for
it?
you?
Wasn't it the demonstrator?
The demonstrator.
Yeah.
I think it was, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
and my finish manoeuvre was the foil press.
Oh my gosh. Dan, if you
Something
weren't on the
like that,
cameras,
wasn't
I would
it?
be like, can you create something wrestly for Craig right now? If you want to give that deal, busy for that, £28 is your price. Let's go on to our next deal for you. This is a die embossing folder and stamps collective. So I've got to say, this is great. It has a little bit of everything.
Little bit of everything. If you know me, see this, you'll be like, yep, that's absolutely Craig for sure. That's why I want to bring this in just before we go into demo here. I love creator cards. Love creator cards. Cut in, cut out. That one giving you that honeycomb effect. You've got your additional mats and layers on the inside as well. So you can do your apertures, you can do your shakers if you want to, or simply just use it as a backdrop. One of my favourite dies is always plain edge nesting dies. And you've got your square ones in here.
Useful to them.
They are so, so useful. You've got your 14 of them here, so they go up to 4x4. So that's in there that you can see here. So simply, it's great for your mats and layers, going in with your apertures, shakers, etc., etc. Then we've gone in with this Art Deco. So this is, well, really like a 3-in-1, because what you have got on this side is a detailed die. So that's like an edgeable die, but then what you've also got is like an edgeable embossing folder. So use them together on your card that looks like that. However, that one has also got an outer die, so that will either cut in or cut out to create the shape of that card. So that's in there. Then what we've done is we've popped in, now I know this one's called Happy Mother's Day, but there is only one stamp that says Mother's Day on it. So if I turn it around, you have got Happy Mother's Day, keep till next year, but then you've got You're the Best and I Love You.
See, I love you and you're the best. You can use every day of the year.
You could do. So you've got your little inner frame, or it could of course be up on your foam pad. Create some nice little flowers to go around the edges, but that's in there.
Now, Michelle in Leicester is already in, but you haven't seen the price drop and you haven't seen the rest of the collection yet. So, Michelle, I'm admiring your confidence in where we're going to go with this.
And then within this one, you've got your rose garden. This one also being your create a card. Cuts into your card, but then if you use the outer die, that's then going to then release it out. This is a great one for paper piecing. Love paper piecing. Pop this onto acetate and colour with your alcohol pens as well, or go in with your tacky glue, sprinkle your glitter in there. Nice framework, or of course just pop a photo in there. And then one of my all-time favourites. I love these ones here. So this is 8x3 times 3x3. So it's a nice sizable die, nesting intricate dies, Latina that one. And I made this ages and ages ago and I've still got it. So it gives you that example
I like that.
of what you can then actually create. So if you look at that.
Keep that for you for next year.
Yeah, no way.
Was it this year?
It's this year,
This year,
yeah. So at first glance, oh, there's a lot going on. But look, that's the die that I've used. All this is mats and layers. Simple mats and layers with the alphabet there. So it really is quite substantial and very, very pretty. And that is in there as well.
That is a great bundle. Now, it should be $75.94. You can see the price up there, but let's watch it tumble down. Janice, Anne and Michelle, you are already in. You need to check out your baskets. And when you do, this is the price that you will be paying. That price is now £30. That is it. What's the percentage saving on that? That must be about 60% or something like that. 75.94 down to 30%. That literally is 60%. It is. KT 2027 is your item code on there. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Oh, Josh, what's the website or the W's word? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Ring of Craft. It's time for the one, the only, the demonstrator. That's you. Yeah.
You'd be good as a ring announcer.
Thank you.
You would be good.
If they need somebody tomorrow night, if they need an extra hand in the ring, I am there. Let me know. Right, over to you, Craig.
Right, let's start punching and create some flowers here. So I've taken some of the sheets here, just out of that paper pad that we've got here. Just to reiterate, Nigel, although this is 788 GSM and it's a nice, flexible, light paper, you can absolutely use things such as your Centura Peril. Like if I show you, this is just one of our Centura Peril sheets. You've got the cap on there if you want. That'll just hold all of the punched elements, or what you can do, I tend to then just have that slotted offwards and then just punch it out. And you can see there, cuts through 310 GSM with absolute ease. You see that that's the way that I tend to punch. I tend to punch it upside down, but you can if you want to. If maybe you've not got a lot of strength in your hand, what you can just do is lay that flat and then just press as well. Lots of other things you can do with the punches that we'll go through later. But let's go in with, of course, the yellow here. And then because it goes through your 310 GSM with ease, you can just fold it over and then punch that way, but I do just prefer to go in and punch individually. So all that I do is I'll just go in. And the reason I like doing it this way as well, Nigel, is I can see. Yes. So I can get as close to the edge without wasting any paper.
And also, if it was a pattern paper, you can see exactly where you're going to punch.
That's it, yeah. If that happens, typical, it's not happened to me before and it's just happened there, I'm just going to then, let's just take that one out. So we're just going to go in once again. So let's just slot that one in there, and then we're just punching all the way around here.
We are getting busier and busier for this collection. Remember, you are getting 7 of the fabulous punches. You are getting those 5-bladed scissors, and you are also getting the paper pad that Craig is using at the moment. Doreen, Christine, Lorraine, Kathy, Deb, you are all there. £35 is your price. Keep those messages coming in, especially if they are about wrestling. I'm kind of intrigued now. We've got another message from David in Surrey. I feel David's a wrestler. Let's have a look. Hi, Craig and Nigel. The Hubs just walked in and said it's those crafty guys. He's up for the wrestling party. This is escalated, isn't it? He's up for the wrestling party. I'm up for the party. I might not watch the wrestling, but I'll have the party. And we'll bring the pizza. Come on.
I'm up for that one.
How lovely. What do you want, Craig?
Oh.
I'm going to put myself now. I would like a 12-inch thin and crispy, please. That would be good. I would like either a pepperoni or Hawaiian. Either way, what would you like?
I'll need to think on that one there, because I like all pizzas, so any are my favourite. So what I've got here is I've actually gone into the other oval punch. You could be using the same one that I just used a minute ago, but I've just gone in with the smaller one. And then what you'll just see how the yellow paper is just popping into the side there. So if you do that and then just punch, you've got that little kind of angled in there at the side. So I'm going to do that with all of them here. So we're just locking in. They don't need to be neat, so don't worry. Don't worry if it's at kind of like an angle or it's not exactly in that center part of the punch. Does not matter at all. So just keep punching all of these ones out here until, of course, we've got the edges. And the great thing with these is, although we say that they're flower punch, they're not exactly going to be anything specific as such. So just be as creative as you want. So if I bring them in, and then also what I can do just now, and this goes to show you how versatile they are, because so far I've only used 2 types of punches. So if I then just punch that one, so this is now going to be, not only is it going to be my leaves, but it's also going to be my petals. So let's take a bit of that cardstock, and I'm going to go in with my circle punch here, and I'm going to then just punch that one.
Well, that was a satisfying
nice satisfying one, wasn't it? And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on with my dots here, and I'm just going to then pop that onto my glass mat so it's not moving. You can either use your tacky glue or your glue gel, anything like that, but you always need to remember your glue gel, you need to let that dry. The best way to be using this, if you can, if you're up for it, is your hot glue gun, because then, of course, after a moment or two, it's pretty much instant.
Yes.
So I'm just going to then fold and tweak these ones inwards.
So whilst she's tweaking, I've got a thought about tomorrow night. So
Yeah.
you said it starts at midnight. What time do you finish on air tomorrow?
I finish, I think I must come off at 8. So I think I'm 7 till 8 tomorrow.
So how about by the time you get back to the hotel, what, sort of 8:45?
Yes.
Could you not have a couple of hours kip, set the alarm for like 10 to midnight or whatever, then get up to midnight to like 4 or whatever time the wrestling is on till, then have another couple of hours kip before you come into work?
No to the couple of hours kip when I get in from the hotel. That's because there's a whole couple of hour pre-show, live pre-show before.
Okay, so it's not like kick off at midnight.
No. You've got the big pre-show to go before it. So, but maybe afterwards.
I'm just
I could do. I could definitely do that.
I know I couldn't do it at my age now. It's like, gosh, the thought of like having a night of like no sleep. Back in the day, I used to like, in my journalism days in the 90s, you'd go out after work, you'd have fun after going out after work, and then go straight into work the next morning.
Yeah, yeah.
These days, blimey, I'd need about 3 weeks off.
Right. So we're just going to go in, and then I'm just popping my hot glue all the way round. And because I've gone in and popped my little disc onto the base there with my dots, just means I don't have to fight with it moving. So all the way around here, Now you can go like clockwise, you can go, 12, 6, 3, 9 if you want to, but I'm just going to go in and then let's just press that one down. And then we're going to go in with the next few. And don't worry about the centre not being overly like neat and tidy. Does not matter about that because you're not going to see it. So we're just going to keep going in, working our way round with our hot glue. The good thing with the hot glue, it also gives that little bit of stability and strength in the metal, in the centre of the petal. And I'm really only using a tiny, tiny few bits.
Yeah, a little dib down.
So just, and that is it. That is it. You don't need much whatsoever. So I do need at least another one. So if I go in with another punch here, just do that same again. So I'm just going to go back in with the corner there and take that little notch out.
So is it on the wish list for you eventually to go to WrestleMania in Vegas live? Would that be like, on the dream wish list?
So it's a different city every year.
Ah, because you're going to New Orleans, aren't you?
So that's next year's WrestleMania.
Ah, that's next year.
Yes, that's next year, yes.
So this year for your 40th, you're going to New York?
I am going to New York for my 40th.
And that's not wrestling, that's with your mum, yeah?
That is with my mum, yeah, that's just there for my actual 40th birthday. So that's the way I'm kind of thinking of it, Nigel, is New York is kick-starting my 40th birthday.
Yes,
and
it's a whole year.
That's it, yeah.
It's a year of celebration.
And then although it's New Orleans next year is in April, I'm kind of seeing that as kind of like ending my celebrations.
And New Orleans is a great city.
I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go everywhere in America. And I've only been to, kind of the norm, like Florida and New York. So really looking forward to going into New Orleans. It's going to be fab.
Well, it's an amazing place. You will have a lovely time.
Can't wait. I'm there for five days, doing the whole lot.
And how many days of that will be wrestling?
That will be the Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night.
So basically the whole holiday.
That's what it's all about. That is what it is all about.
And I bet the whole city, the whole town will be like wrestling fever.
Yes. Well, if anyone's seen anything of Vegas over the last few days, you'll see it's absolutely decked out, the whole strip and everything.
Can we just talk as well?
I'm just looking for my pocket tool. I don't know where I put it.
I've just spotted this on Craig's trolley. Look at that. So is that official merch?
It is indeed, yeah.
So would that have come from the other side? That's from Vegas. Is that for this year?
That's this year's, yeah.
So is that what you're going to be supping tomorrow night?
It will be, yes.
Oh, lovely.
That will be in there. So yes, I know I'm a wrestling geek, but
no,
you know
it's not,
what?
It's brilliant.
I absolutely love
it. Wrestling is my Eurovision. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it.
My Eurovision.
Yeah.
That's like people that get very excited about football and things like that. It's like,
well, that's true, yeah, because for me and football, me and golf, me and any other sport, it's no interest for me.
No,
it's this I do.
try and get excited about certain things. It's like football and stuff, but I just don't.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You enjoy what we enjoy. That's what life's all about, isn't it? So what I've gone in, I've just created that centre there, and I've just punched just one of the little flowers in there. Punched it out. But what's great with these is if I go in with a little bit of scrap cardstock, and I'm going to then pop another one in there. Will it fit one in there? Yeah, fit one in there. What I can then do is if I go in with a finger dauber here, and then if I go in, we've got these on the show as well.
We have indeed.
So if I take that green one, what I can do is then I can start to use this as like a stencil. So if I go in with my greens here, and then I'm just going to then start to ink all the way through here. And also, just like your flowers, you don't need to be neat whatsoever. If you want to tape it down, then of course you can absolutely do that. But this is where look at the waste, not only of your die cuts, but also within your punches. See what it looks like and start to use that to your advantage as well. And you work your way around. Just find a certain spot. And this is why I said when you punch into your cardstock, it doesn't need to be exact because what will happen is once you get to the end and just ink around the edges ever so slightly, you've now created your own backdrop from, of course, what was the punches.
Let's talk about those inks then. We've got 2 sets for you. We've also got a bundle, but we'll do them individually to begin with.
I'll just quickly show you, this. So if we just finish putting this together, so I'm going to go in with that. Now, I've not got a card blank, but it doesn't really matter. It's showing you how these can go onto your cards, onto your projects. Pop that one into there. And then the little leaves that I've created, just pop one in there. And if you ever struggle with kind of like the strands within the glue, just go over with your heat tool afterwards and just give that a little bit of a waft. And then that can then be your card done. That takes away all of the strings within the hot glue. But then just adding that shape. And as I said to you, Nigel, you will need to put it in like a box or something. But yeah, just getting really creative with just the punches.
Great, it really does. Those flower punches, busy on the phone lines for those. £35 is the price. You also get those 5-bladed scissors and, of course, that paper pad included in there as well. Right, let's give you the details on the inks. We've got 2 sets for you. This is the first one. There are 8 colours in each of the sets. We do have a bundle, so if you want to hold off for a couple of seconds to see the bundle, obviously you save a bit more money there. This one is named after Craig. Rich and luxurious we have for you here. £16.99 for the 8 colours that you have there. I like these. They're like little, I don't know, like little mice, like little mice, aren't they? Little mice, I was going to say that. Little mices, little mice. They're just very sweet, aren't they? And even though they're quite small, there's a lot of ink packed in there, let me tell you. So that's your Rich and Luxurious, named after our Craig. That's DW2083. And this one is named after me, Light and Fresh. There you go. So that's it's not. This is Light and Fresh for you. TX2061 is your item code on that one. £16.99. Now, obviously, if you want both of these together, it would be £16.99 times 2. So that's going to be what, £33.98. But no. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Let's get it down. We're not going to stay there. We're going to drop down for you to give you a little bit more reasonable, I feel. £25.48. So that now makes them, what, £12.75 each, something like that. Something like that. AT2082 is your item code on that one. So £25.48 for the pair of them. So divide that by 2. That's going to be, what, about £12.74. There you go. That's good.
That's really good because you can still stamp with them. They're really good for doing your backdrops if you want to as well. Go into your glass mat, pick them up with your paintbrush and paint with them if you want to, through your stencils. It's just nice having them in that little compact size.
I've got to say, the ombre ink petals are absolutely amazing, says Claire in Gloucestershire. Thank you very much. Rich, luxurious, light and fresh. That's what we've got there for you. Love those. Right, let's do our Centura Pearl bundle for you.
You know what, I did read, but we'll show you before the end of the show. I never even showed you how to use the scissors, did I?
No, we must do those.
We'll definitely do that.
This is a big deal.
Big what?
Everything's covered under our 1P&P of £4.95 for the entire day as well here at HobbyMaker. So don't forget, no matter how many orders you're putting in, even if they are quite weighty ones, like this, then you do not need to worry because they're all covered under that 1P&P here in the UK of £4.95. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, from midnight one night until midnight the next. Have you got Cluey?
I have. It's like cobwebs.
Right, let's go through these. Let's start here. Are you getting all of this 230 sheets?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Even I was like double checking earlier on, but it's correct.
Let's talk about, I'm going to say, gorgeous Easter colours here.
That are,
giving me mini egg vibes, or pearlescent mini eggs they would be. But look, you've got your yellows, your green. These are gorgeous. That lovely pearl selection there, Craig.
They are beautiful. If you know me, you know I cannot come to a HobbyMaker show without bringing some form of pastel. And this is Love Pastel, 310 GSM, A4 in size. Use them with the punches if you want to. But yeah, really good for your new baby cards, new arrival cards.
You're rocking the pastel tonight. Look at you.
Yeah, I am. For a bit of the darker tone. And,
that would be a nice colour option for the shirt, I'm feeling. The purple.
A deep purple.
It looks good with the blue, but I think the purple would work as well.
Look for the
right, so this one, your richer, darker colours that we have for you here, again with that lovely pearlescent sheen.
Yeah, complete opposite now. So going for that chocolate box purple, you're going to go in with the blues in there as well. You've got your silvers, going in with the chocolate.
Oh, the chocolate, sorry, I flicked past the chocolate. Look at that.
Look at that, how luscious is that?
And then your caviar black, how lovely is that? So those are included. Then we've got your single colour option, or your sort of like colour family options. We've got your greens here to begin with.
Indeed, these ones being Christmas green, take out the name of Christmas, of course, because
all year
it's just a
green
really
and
strong...
evergreen.
And
Evergreen.
Evergreen.
There you go.
That's in there. 10 sheets within these bundles now.
Now, we're also getting 10 sheets of that purple.
Purple we are,
I've got to say,
indeed.
I love, and that's Crafter's Companion purple.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is.
Then we've got 10 sheets of the Caviar Black.
The black. So
That's
many
in
people
there.
love the purple and the black. That's why we put in an additional 10 pack of each.
Decadence.
Decadence.
Touch of posh.
Yeah,
Liking
yeah.
that. Then you've got this one, Craig, like your buttermilk.
It is, yeah. It's called Ivory that you've got. So another 10 pack, 310 GSM. All your Centura pearl, if you've got a foiling machine, foil onto it. You can die cut it. You can cut it with your paper trimmers, emboss it, going with your Gildan waxes as well.
I'm going to say
Heat
that's a
emboss.
bit champagne.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Champagne-y.
Maybe like that champagne ivory wedding tone.
Yes. Now, this you've got your red, your classic red. It could be your
Classic.
heart red, your Santa's outfit red, your lipstick red, your poppy red, your Betty Boot red, whatever you fancy, really. You've got it all in here.
Imagine punching your flower petals out in that one and starting to shape them, creating that rose and that as well.
Would the punches work all right with this?
Absolutely, yeah. Let's just show you this one here. So this was actually from that pile earlier on. But yeah, and I'm even just going to do it just in mid-air just so that you can see. And it just
Yeah, no
punches
worries.
absolutely fine. No feathering around the edges whatsoever. It works a treat. And actually, Nigel, that little diddy one. There'll be some at home going, yeah, but he's not doing the diddy one. Look at that.
Now he's done the diddy one.
I've done the diddy one.
Right, next up for you, we have this. Now, lots of sheets of this, because this is a colour that you're going to be using a lot. This is your beautiful white, but it has that lovely silvery whiteness about it, doesn't it?
It does. Now, these ones here, I've got 50 sheets within them.
they have.
One is a hint of silver, one is a hint of gold. Even
It's a
I
hint of
struggle
silver, I
sometimes.
think.
Yeah, I think that's just catching the silver there, wasn't it?
Yes, 'cause
Yeah.
that's hint of gold coming up.
So, yeah.
So this is the hint of silver, but it's lovely. It's a really
really nice.
fresh colour.
It is,
And then
yeah.
you've also got 50 sheets of the hint of gold. So you can see it again there, that little hint of gold coming through. So 230 sheets in total you are getting in this big bundle. $69.91. No.
Nope.
We're not having that. Let's get that price down. Let's get it down. Get it down. Get it down. That's me being wrestling. £55 is your price on that one. So you have got the reduction there. Have we got a split pay on that? Please tell me we have.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you. $27.50. You can use split pay, no charge, no interest to pay as well. You can split it over the months of April and May. There you go. So one payment today, which of course is Good Friday the 18th, 18th of April. I had to think then. 18th of April. And then the second payment will be the 18th of May. There you go, the day after Eurovision. KF.
Is it really?
It is.
God, that's come around quick.
It has, yeah. I'm very excited.
Are you going?
No.
No.
I haven't got tickets this year. I know.
Sore subject.
And then I've not well, it got a little bit sorer because the radio station that I do work for said, oh, do you want to have a trip to Switzerland the week of Eurovision? I was like, yes, please. Got very excited for about 3 hours, came in here, changed all of my days on shift. And then they were like, oh, sorry, internal communication problem. Somebody else is doing it. I was like, oh, dagger. But you know what? I don't mind. He lied. £55 is your price on that if you'd like to go for that. KF 2052. Let's go back to our main bundle. Let's go back to our punches. Craig, do you want to just go through what we get in here again?
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
It is a really, really good deal, and then we'll show you the scissors just shortly. So yeah, so you're going to be getting
can we
your
see these in
scissors here.
action?
Yes,
These are
that will
fab.
be the first thing I do, I promise
Lovely.
you. Let's show you these ones, because these are kind of like your shared scissors, but you've got your 5 blades in there, and that is then going to 1, 2...
It's going to cut
1,
5
2,
strips,
3,
isn't it?
4, 5. Yeah, 5 strips. So you've got an actual number form. You've got 10, but what you've got is the ability to cut your 5 strips
So
here.
can you cut anything with these, like acetate, vellum, parchment, if you wanted to cut, you know, obviously card, paper,
Yeah, if you want to create
tissue
your own
paper,
confetti,
funky
everything like
foam.
that. Now, prime example, you know at Easter, you see the bags of all of your, like, not confetti paper, but your shredded
Yes,
crepe
I know what you
paper and
mean,
that.
yes.
Create
Tissue
your own
paper, yeah.
tissue paper. That's it. Create your own.
That's a good
Absolutely. But yeah, no, I know. In case anyone thought I was joking earlier on, I wasn't. I do use these if I get the mail
Shred,
through the post.
yeah.
Instead, I do have a shredder, but it's a big bulky thing. So
But
instead of
people,
getting it,
shredders used to be all the rage, didn't they? Everybody used to have one in their office, but they're a bit bulky, aren't they, really?
that are
So I
whereas
think people
now.
don't have shredders anymore, really.
All you need to do is just go across your name and address, or across, of
Yeah.
course, your account number, whatever it is. So
And
that's in
also
there.
cutting up your credit cards when, you know, you
I
get a
never
new one
thought of that
through.
till you said it.
Oh, yeah.
Good one to do that with.
Because you don't want that people finding that in the bin, do you?
Definitely
Do you know what I
not.
mean?
No. They probably wouldn't be able to use mine, but never mind. It's
Well,
not the point.
mine would just bounce, but there you go.
You've then got your pad here. So within this one here, you've got your 48 sheets. Now you've got 78 GSM. It's 5x7. It's a lighter paper here. Vibrant, beautiful colours where you're going to be able to create so many different flowers. You know, flowers of names that don't even exist. Just create your own. Get adventurous. But you've got your 12 colours, 4 of each. Then we've got these punches. So these are going to be the ones that you can use to create kind of like the centres of your flowers if you want to. You've then, it's such a dinky one.
It's smaller than a thumbnail or smaller than a fingernail. Look at it, it's teeny tiny.
And the thing is, do it twice and just offset it, put a little gem in the middle, you know, then just pop them round about your cards if you want. You've then got your little 1/4" punch here. So that is, again, that's one that's going to then finish off the centre of your flower. But then think about creating the ring binder effect, if you're doing your memory albums, gift bags, and you're doing the ribbon at the top. Instead of going through with your pokey tool, like I tend to do, this is what I use now to create that hole.
Punch, isn't it?
So using them in the ways that they're not necessarily designed for or thought for. Then we're going into our actual punch shape. So that one being your 1-inch petal punch here. You can see how we just kind of aligned them there. That's how they look once they are punched, but that's one of many ways in which you can use them. The 1-inch oval punch there, going in with your scissors in the middle. These are flat with being in our box. You can then start to crumple them up as well, like the 1-inch scallop circle. You can then go in with the 1-inch circle. And that prime example, you can use the 1-inch punch, circle punch to make something like that. But then I used it to hold my card down to actually create my flower as well. So you can use them for that. And then you've also got your 1.5-inch petal punch, so larger one within that one there. These will also go through, the larger ones anyway, things like our flower forming foam and that, they'll go through them, no problem at all. And really good, substantial punches for you to still use your 310 GSM, you know, all your different mediums that they like to use as well. Because it's still that quality inside.
The price of all of that was about 60 odd quid, wasn't it, or 50 odd quid? 59.91, nearly 60 pounds, but it's down to 35 pounds on this one. Complete angel policy, so I think if you are making flowers to go onto your card, not only are they lightweight, so you're not adding a lot of extra postage for weight, you know, to consider the weight if you are posting them, but also I do think you can get really good dimension with this as well, which is wonderful. You can see from the samples here. Craig, we need to see these scissors in action.
See these scissors.
I am intrigued.
Right, let's do that then,
Consider
Nigel.
me intrigued.
Let's have a look then. So we're going to go in with your paper. You can use your cardstock. I would recommend doing the paper. But what I would also recommend not to do, Nigel, is don't use your guillotine or paper trimmer. Simply just use your scissors. Does not matter if it's on the wonk. Does not matter whatsoever. Okay. And then it's up to you actually how tall that you want to have your stamens. So you're going to be able to use them for the stamens here.
Well, you could just be using this like feather the edge of a design, couldn't you?
That's it. Down the edge, maybe around like as a tutu or around the bottom of a pleated dress if you want.
Tutu, that would be good.
It would be, yeah. But yeah, at this, if you decide, if you then start to cut it and decide...
The tail feathers of a bird.
Of the bird, yeah.
The wings of a bird.
And then just start to overlap.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's it. So there are all different ways in which you can use them.
The hair of a mermaid.
Yeah, the hair of Claudia Winkleman, as you'll see in a moment.
Oh, my word.
So,
I love Claudia Winkleman.
She's good. She is good.
Apart from Dan Truman, she is my favourite person on TV.
Yeah?
Dan Truman's our lovely director that's on the camera.
He's on
In case
cameras.
People are thinking, who's Dan Truman? I'm going to Google him now.
Or people are thinking, why is the camera shaking today?
Harsh.
But look, so that is the start of it. So it could be a hula skirt if you want to be.
It's very hula hula.
This is why you can
or
have
it is Claudia's fringe.
Lots of fun. If you want it to a specific height, just cut your cardstock to a specific height. If now you decide, actually, no, I don't want it that long, either just trim it or just start to form it and then trim it. So what I'm going to do is if I go in with, I'm going to go in with my red liner tape. You can use your tacky glue if you want. It's entirely up to yourself. And I'm just going to go in with one of my tweezers
now,
here.
This is all the stuff that Craig's using now. What we'll do is we'll side graphic our other collection that we've got for you, the one that I was calling like the sticky tooly bumper bonanza or whatever it was called. But basically you are getting tweezers. Have we got a picture of that other collection, Alex, so we can show people what they're getting in there? Because you've got a collection of tapes and foam pads and tape runners. You've also got tweezers galore and tools galore. You've got punches in there. And you also got in there as well your Kalal glue. You get all of this for the one for all of this All of this, there you go. For the one, I know, words and pictures. For one price of £35. There you go. So all of that, no, it's not £35, that's flower punches. What's the price on that one, Alex? £28. Well, can we put that on the side of the screen? Beautiful. We will whip that out for you. So if you want to go for that one, that's really worth going for. There it is on the side there.
So what I've done here is I've just gone round with my red liner tape and just taken the back off. So I've just got that nice strip that we'll see just in a moment. So we're going to go in with that
Come back
strip.
to us. There you go.
So the only thing I've not done is I've not popped any glue at the bottom here. Simple reason is I don't want that to stick onto my tweezers. So you can either use your pinched tweezers or, let's see, have I got them to hand? Let's see. Yes, I do. This is great. What I've got is the reverse tweezers. So these are the tweezers where they're now closed. But to open them, just press them. And then what I can do is I can go in and then grab. That's now grabbing them without me having to press them.
So clever.
So they really are
these
good.
These are the tweezers that everybody should have.
And then all that I'm going to start to do is roll. I'm rolling all the way along.
Roll in.
Keep rolling
Roll
on.
in.
And this is why I was saying at the start, this could be as long as you want. You can start to make them, you know, for your cocktails or mocktails.
Oh,
you know, the little
swizzle stick.
Yeah, or
yes.
Yeah. So you can then pop them in maybe a little like skewer and then have them in popping out your cocktails because you can see Halloween. It could be the end of a witch's broom if you want to as well, or it could be the grass if you want to have that elongated grass.
Could be tassels or hanging off something.
Yeah, that's it.
I love that.
And
idea.
essentially that is it. But at this point, Nigel, if you think, oh no, it's actually a little bit too long, don't worry. What you can do is just choose the size that you want.
Trim it
and then just
accordingly.
trim it as you want, and it can be as long as you want, as short as you want, and just start to manipulate it, start to open it up. So then what you could do is you can then come in and then pop it into, there we go, into things like the centre of your flowers. Of course, I would have that more inwards in the side there.
Busy for this, Craig. Linda in Essex is through. Marion in Middlesex, you are through as well. Susan in Dorset, keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to know what you're up to on this fine Good Friday evening. If you are shopping along, or if you've got any crafty questions, then do get them in. Right, should we do another demo, Craig?
Yeah, let's just have a little play. Yeah, let's go in with the circle. So if we go in with the circle, he says, there we go.
I've never punched anybody in my life because it was like the weakest punch ever.
The weakest punch.
Have you ever punched anybody? I know, and I'm going to ask now. I bet Bobby has. It's like, have you ever punched anybody, Bobby? No, she hasn't. I can just imagine her like, no, she hasn't. Dan, you wouldn't have punched anybody. You know, in a playful way, not in a nasty, violent way.
Like my brother when I was little, in a playful way.
Did you?
I thought you meant. Like,
I did. I just did. Backtrack.
Yeah.
We can't advocate violence, can we? Really? But there you go.
That's why I was kind of keeping silent on that one.
So did you playfully punch?
Oh
yeah.
I
don't think I've never playfully punched my sister. I don't think when I was a kid. She was 7 years older than me, so it's like I couldn't do that. She would have battered me, quite frankly.
It's a word I've not heard for a while. Battered.
Battered me. My sister used to line me up with the toys, playing school. Yeah, she did. And she used to line me up with, Teddy Blue and the little teddies and stuff. And then she would play schools and she would get them to spell things. She'd be like, oh, Teddy Blue, spell aeroplane. Well, if Teddy Blue wasn't going to spell aeroplane because Teddy Blue is an inanimate object. And then it would be like, oh, Nigel, you spell it. And I'm a baby, so I couldn't spell anything. Do you know what I mean? So, and if I didn't, she used to push me and slap me and things. But
siblings for you, isn't it? Siblings.
No, but not in a violent way, just in a do I have a good relationship? Yeah, I live with my sister when I'm here now, so it's like I have a very good relationship with my sister. Although she does infuriate me, but I'm sure I infuriate her as well. So
when the brother's staying with you.
No, well, my sister this morning, right, she wanted to go to tickets to see a group that I'd never heard of, but they're big apparently, and they're playing in Birmingham tomorrow night, Ghost. Some rock band that she loves. And they're massive. I looked online, I was like, oh yeah, they're big. And not tomorrow night, Sunday night. So this morning she was saying there's no tickets. So I looked online and there was tickets. Right?
Okay.
So I found them on a website, like a reputable ticket website. My sister was like, oh, it's not reputable. I was like, it is. I've bought tickets here before. No, it's not. It's not. And it was one of the big ones. I'm not going to say it was, but it was one of the big ones.
Right.
But like literally for about half an hour, oh no, it's like, I don't think we can do that. It's like, no, they're not right. They're not proper tickets. Oh, like, wait till your brother-in-law gets them. I was like, Deborah, do you want me to get you tickets or not? And we did get them in.
You did, okay,
we
you did.
sorted them out. But she doesn't believe things until...
Right.
Well, she just doesn't believe me, I think, basically. There you go. There you go. It's because I couldn't spell aeroplane when I was a kid. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
It's all spawned from that.
Is that all the way back there?
Tell me about your brother then.
My brother is...
Younger, older?
So he's a few years older than me. He is the complete opposite to me.
He's the complete opposite.
The complete opposite.
So not crafty at all?
Not crafty whatsoever. I like DIY. He doesn't.
You're very good at
DIY. He likes sports. I don't.
But you like wrestling?
Yeah,
That's a sport of sorts.
Well, a lot of people may argue that it's not, but I would say that it is.
I kind of feel it's a bit of a choreographed.
It's sports entertainment. It's no different to your soaps or your movies or anything like that.
It's a good night out.
It's fun. I love going. But yeah, I'm more into movies. He's music. Although compared to my brother, I'm smaller in height. He's taller. I'm smaller. He's the healthy one. I'm not. I of course got the Crohn's and the illness and that.
But you lead quite a healthy lifestyle, I feel, don't you now?
Yeah.
One night to watch
yeah.
No sleep. But you know, you like gym and stuff, don't you?
Yes,
Good,
yeah. That sort of thing. That we're so different, so different.
But that's kind of fabulous for families sometimes, isn't it? Because let's be honest, you can't choose your family.
No.
It's like you kind of like you get them, and it's like, but it is nice when you kind of like you're different, but you find. You still love each other, but even though you're completely different.
Absolutely. Though that he's he loves. He's a trained accountant, so he likes all his maths and stuff like that. Always, yeah.
No offence to any accountants, it would bore the pants off me, but it's like literally, I just think for people that can do that.
That likes numbers.
Yeah, and we all need an accountant. That's a job for life.
I'm definitely, as you see, more hands-on. I'm more creative. You know, at school, he liked the English and science and all that. I was the home economics.
Do you make
and that.
things for him? Like, will you make cards and send to him?
So my brother is one of those that I spend very little time on the cards for.
Okay.
I'm not saying he doesn't appreciate it.
You are.
But he is just one, oh yeah, thanks very much, and then it goes to the side.
Appreciate it.
So I would never give him a shop bought card, but on the other hand, I would not spend hours and hours like I would with my mum and the rest of the family. So yeah, just completely different.
I imagine your mother's very proud of you, like being on the TV and doing what you do.
Oh, well, she says she does.
No, I bet she does. I bet she tells everybody, like, you know, when she's down the shops or whatever, oh, my Craig's on the telly tonight. She doesn't sound like that. I don't want to do that accent. Oh, my Craig's on the telly tonight.
She does. My auntie, who's also my godmother, Jane, she's like that. She will tell anyone and everyone. Yeah, she's a nurse, and obviously nurses, NHS, just
might she be watching now?
things.
Oh, well, yes, tell me about
it. Sometimes actually, yeah.
What's her name?
So Jane.
Jane.
With a Y.
Jane with a Y. It's
Jane with a Y.
Jane. Godmother Jane.
Godmother Jane.
So Godmother Jane, if you're watching, and we're nearly at the end of the show.
Just about, I know, eh?
If you can send an email in the next 4 minutes, that would be brilliant. If not, next time round that you're watching.
And shout out to Mum, of course.
What's your mum called?
Denise.
Denise.
So yes, they are both really.
And you're obviously really close to your mum. If you're going off to New York to your 40th.
Yeah, we are.
Pretty cool.
We are really close. I was just home there, just the other weekend. I went home for Mother's Day. It was actually the first Mother's Day weekend in a good number of years that I'd actually been off. So I was like, right. So I was going home. So I messaged my stepdad. I was like, can you book us a restaurant? Wherever it is that Mum likes. And I messaged my brother, do you want to go halfers? It's like, you're going halfers.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll pay for Mum and John. So yeah, it was nice. It was nice just being back home for that long weekend.
Is that Canusti?
It is indeed.
How lovely.
It is indeed. So yeah, so I will be, I'm trying to think when I'm back. I'm going back home next month. I'm dog sitting for a few days, Clemmy.
Clemmy?
What
a great name.
Dog, yeah.
What breed is Clemmy?
She is a cross between a pointer and something else that's gone right out my head.
Okay.
Lurcher? Pointer lurcher?
So
Got a bit of a lab in
Is
her.
there like a name for that then? Like, you know, like the cockatiel?
I think there is actually, yeah. I'm sure that there
Or a
is.
labradoodle.
Sure that there is. I just can't remember.
There's loads of those now, isn't there, quite frankly?
But she is a little key. She rules the roost at home. Queen Clemmy, that is for sure. But if I just start
Cute,
to
you little poppy you've made here.
manipulate them, I would trim. I'm going to trim that stem just that little bit more. See what I mean by how you can create your confetti in that as well if you want to. And then just start to prise that open. Spend a little bit more time with the shaping, but just like little cute little flowers that you can start to make. And that is simply out of one punch and one pair of scissors, and you've got all these other punches that you can be using.
Well, you are, because in the collection you are getting all 7 of the fabulous punches. You are also getting that fabulous paper pad with 48 sheets, double-sided block colour sheets, 78 GSM, so a good weight for obviously making your petals. And you've got all of those punches there. Plus you do get your 5-bladed scissors, which are fabulous. All of that for £35. Robert in Gloucestershire, Dee in Manchester, Deborah in Greater Manchester, you've all checked out. Marion in Middlesex, Susan in North Yorkshire, and Deb in Oxfordshire. You are all in. Craig, you are with us all weekend, so when do we get you tomorrow?
So I think I'm with you tomorrow, 3 o'clock.
You are.
We have got a brand new launch.
Boom.
And if you love the gorgeous, majestic peacocks with the most elaborate papers, dyes and stamps, you're going to love it. I know that for sure. What am I wearing?
Are you going to wear like a peacock-coloured outfit tomorrow?
I was going to wear my wrestling gear.
Oh, please, let's do it.
As if I own that.
Let's do it.
No way. I don't own
Have you got
that.
wrestling gear?
No.
Have you not?
I've got a wrestling belt.
Huh? But you haven't got the lycra?
No.
We need to discuss this in the break. Jodie's up after the break with Tonic.
What I
We will
thought.
see you then. Why have you not got
Just can you imagine me?
not having lycra?
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, This is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening, but it's not just any Friday evening, it's Good Friday evening. My name is Nigel May and let's make this Good Friday an even better Friday because look, from Tonic, it's Jodie J.
You're right, Babs.
How are you?
I'm all right now.
Yeah, Jodie's had a little kip in our green room. She's been asleep. Apparently she's snoring and the security guard had to wake her up.
Let me just say, all right, the chairs in the green room are not the comfiest.
They're not. And they're very low, actually.
They're really low. So I was sat in this green one with my feet up on the other, with my arm like this. And I must have fallen asleep, and the security guard says he came in, I was snoring.
Do you reckon are you a snorer?
I must be. If he says so, then I must be. But yeah.
There you go. Next time, well, Alex, can we get the CCTV and see if we can play it on air? That would be good, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Anyway, I tell you what we are going to do, Jodie. This show is so good, and we're celebrating Easter and the fact that we have Tonic here. So we are now calling this show this. What's in the egg? You! Look at that. How funny is that? Also, can I say, I think I suit a completely hairy chest and ears. I'm loving that, quite frankly. Look at you, Jodie. You're doing this because Jodie has picked some rather cracking,
hold on a minute.
Easter
Craig,
deals.
Go into my handbag and look for the furry thing to bring it back in for Nigel.
Furry thing? You got a furry thing for me to wear?
There's a furry thing in my handbag. I think
Wow.
it's in the handbag.
If there's a furry thing going free, I am there, quite frankly. I don't even know what it is, and I'm gagging for it, quite frankly. But Jodie, you have bought some Easter treats.
I have.
5 Easter treats you have brought along for us, haven't you?
Yeah.
That are on super duper deals that you think people should grab. Oh, there's one sold out before we came to air. OK, we've got 4 Easter deals now on this show that Jodie has picked especially. Do you want to dive on into the first one?
Absolutely. Magnetic sheets.
Yeah.
You need these in your life. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Buy 2, get 1 free?
Yeah.
OK, I'm being told you've spotted these beforehand. They are nearly all gone. But should we get the price down then straight away? So if you want to go for it, $44.97 is not your price. It is down to $29.99. What are we getting for our cash, Jo?
So for each packet, you've got 3 double-sided magnets, 3 pockets, but you're buying 2 lots. That's 6.
And you're getting another one free.
And you're getting one free.
And so you're getting 3 for free.
Yeah.
Nice. Can we get some names on boards, please? Lovely Alex. $29.99 is your price on this one. NY4T41 is your item code. It's Jodie's first Easter treat. Look, she's in the egg and she's bringing you the deals.
I don't think those furry things are in my handbag with the length that Craig's in there.
Do you think Craig's playing with the furry bits before he brings them back in?
I don't know, but he might be having a good old shot what's in the bottom of my handbag.
Oh my God, what is in there?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? It might be, I've never seen one that size before. What is it? Let's have a look. $29.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. MY4, oh hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. MY4T41 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you go to the website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Could you not find them, Craig?
Don't worry. Don't
that
worry
the right
about
handbag?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't worry.
What were they?
There's a pair of rabbit ears in there.
I'd have worn them
pair of furry
happily.
rabbit ears.
I would have worn them happily.
I might have took them back in the
Are you in
car.
all weekend?
I'm back in on Monday.
Oh, I'll be gone then. I'm here all weekend though, but I'll find some ears
a
to
pair
wear.
of rabbit ears. I had them on this morning and they kept sliding down my head and it looked like I were a rabbit.
Oh, you had a bit of a flop on with the ears, which is not good. Right, so $29.99. Look at our board. Karina in Caerphilly, Lisa in Warwickshire, Joyce in Greater London, Sylvia in Kent, Anne in Bedfordshire, and Andrea in Conway. Over 20% of our stock is already gone.
But this is a restock. Yeah, I had to cobble our Sean in the supermarket. Sean felt so sorry for his wife.
What, on Good Friday?
Yeah. Sean, I need some more stock. He's like, Jode, I'm shopping. I'm like, a lot of other people are as well. I need some more. So this is a restock.
Does that mean, though, that we're not going to get any more this weekend, probably?
No, not at all.
OK, so basically, if you want to go for it now. A third of the stock gone now. Hazel in Devon, you are coming through. Michelle in Greater Manchester as well. That is our remaining stock. When it is gone, it is gone. So grab it now.
How nice to get all that free.
And just useful stuff, Jodie, as well. Do you know what I mean? You know, sometimes when you go to the supermarket, it's like, ooh, 2 bags of potatoes for the price of one. I don't want 2 bags of potatoes, but something like this, you know that you're going to get your use out of the freebie.
Yeah, Bill.
OK, so that's our Easter cracking deal number 1. What's Easter cracking deal number 2? Funky stick.
Yeah.
Funky stick. How many funky sticks have we? Oh, my gosh, that's a lot of funky stickage.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh,
OK. Oh, this is like a bit in a saloon. Oh, they can't do it.
2.
Right, lovely.
3.
3.
4.
This is becoming like Sesame Street.
5.
I am the gold. I love the gold. So 5 of your funky sticks.
6.
6. You know where we're going because you've seen it there.
7.
Oh, no, little dinky ones. A little dinky
8.
stick. 9. 10. 11. And 12.
And this is a restock as well. We sold out. We've stocked them. You are getting 12 of the funky sticks.
Now, is that the price, $12.19? Because at the moment, that's just over £1 per stick, which is good. But let that price tumble, because it's Jodie's cracking deal. So what have we got? Well, the price goes down to $6.99. Now it's the purple stick, isn't it?
It is.
Is it going to make everything purple?
No, it goes on purple, dries completely clear.
Nice.
So it's brilliant. If you're short of sight, you know, you'll be able to see where all the adhesive goes. If the kids...
I never thought about that. That's good.
Yeah. It
That
just
makes
dries
sense,
completely clear. If you're crafting with the kids, it's fantastic.
They love it.
They can't put too much on.
No.
Yeah. If you are someone who likes to put some glue stick on the back of your foam pads to give yourself more movability time, then great guns. But if you are a craft group, a children's group, absolutely superb. These are the best things since sliced bread. And to get all of them, that's 58 pence a stick.
And do they all come in this box?
They do.
Oh, so look, you can see as well. Do you know, I like this.
Yeah.
You've got this, so if you want to like keep them on your desk afterwards.
You may not get that one.
Ah, okay.
But you may, because this box here actually contains 12 large ones. So what our Lauren's doing, she's taking 12 large ones, 12 small ones. So she's taking 12 out of this box and swapping them over. So you may get that, you may not.
Okay, well, it's a little penny bonus if you do.
Yeah.
You'll do something crafty with it, no doubt. 20% of our stock has gone. Pat, Crafter, Barbara, Zara, Vanessa, Iris, Pauline, Hazel. Karen in Greater London's gone for 2.
I don't blame her.
24 sticks of purple glue. And Iris in Greater London, you are there as well. Well done to you all. If you want that sticky 12-pack, hurrah, then do pop that into your basket now. $6.99 is the price. GM, goodness me, 4076 is your item code on that one. OK, so that's deal number 2. Both of our deals so far have been hugely popular. What has the crafting excellence of Jodie come up with next? Let's have a look. What's next?
Right,
Oh.
so I promised you these last week.
Squeak.
Okay, so these are the tag dies that work with all our papers.
Okay.
Okay, so when you have got any of our patterned papers, yeah, you know on the back of those cover sheets is a huge array of tags. And I promised you last week that I would get you the tag die
You
that
did.
goes with them.
I remember this.
We have got the tag die.
That's why approaching half the stock is already gone.
Yeah. Now, these tag dies are going to work with all of them, okay? No matter whether it's the first paper pad we ever did or the latest paper pad. We always size them so they work alongside these tags, okay? So straight away, if I take that tag die, you can see that we place it on, that tag die is going to work perfectly and cut your tag out. Equally so, even if I don't want to use those, I can use just plain paper and make them into individual tags as well. Straight off the bag, if you can get these, please do, because these are just a godsend. Christmas tags, present tags, price tickets if you're selling your wares at craft fairs, get your business address on there. If you're selling something that you want to have a warning on, like, I don't know, remove the wrapper before you light it, you know, to have a lovely shaped tag is so nice, yeah? But you're getting two different varieties of tags with the internal panels. You're getting your rectangles there for your actual sentiments and everything else. And you've got the two little squares in there as well.
$17.99 the price for that, but it's not, is it? Because it's Jodie's Easter deal. We are having a tonic Easter, so let's get that price down from $17.99 to $14.99. So you've got that reduction there. Lots of you on the board. Carol, Annika is there as well. Nicholas, lots of boys crafting today.
That's nice.
We had a Nigel earlier.
That's nice.
I know, which is good. Jeanette, we've got Robert and Glenys and Carol. They are all there for us as well. Shona's in now. Lindsay Kay, Leslie, Karen. Welcome to you all. $14.99. That was deal number 4 from Jodie J with her Easter tonic selections. What's her final cracking Easter deal? Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. This is one of my favourite items.
It's got everything in it.
It has.
It's fully loaded.
This is storage and fully loaded. Look at it all, everybody.
So you have got in there 15 bottles.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Jode? Director Dan, can you whip out the biggest thing that you've got to please our Jodie when it comes to your clock selection, please? Oh, now what are we going for? Let's have a look. Let's whip it out. He's gone for the 30, Jode. We are going to have a good drop on this.
So straight away, this is your Nouveau drop storage. You can see it's nice and see-through. Your bottles are stored downwards, so the product is always ready. It does have a little magnet in there as well that holds the lid
so
on.
secure.
Okay. Now the actual container on its own is £15, just on its own.
So that would make your drops down to, what, 43 quid?
But then you have got in there
Okay, Jode, here we go.
15 bottles of Nouveau.
Let's see the price, because this is where I want to see lots of names on the board, because this is Jodie's final Easter deal. $34.99. Okay, Glenys, Marina, Julie, you are already in for this. $34.99. Is that the lowest price we've ever gone to? I feel it is. I don't remember. Lower.
We have never done it loaded with product before.
Oh, have we not?
No.
Oh, my gosh.
We have always sold it as a unit and the drop separately.
Good gosh.
This is the first time we've actually sold it
I
as a
genuinely
unit.
did not realise that.
This is a nice present.
Yes.
Yeah.
For yourself or for somebody else.
I mean,
Yeah.
at that price, the £35, if you take your £15 off of that,
20 quid
it
for your
means
drops.
20 quid for your drops.
And what have we got here, Jodie? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
15
6, 7,
drops.
15 different colours. Are they all on a certain range? There's not like differences of dual drops and
if
this.
I just take those out like that, they're all gloss.
Okay.
They're all pearl.
So you've got a mixture of the gloss and the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, fab.
Absolutely. Just absolutely super value.
Now remember, none of these items will be restocked over the weekend because obviously Tonic are on holiday like the rest of the world because it's Good Friday today, Easter Saturday and Sunday, and then of course Bank Holiday Easter Monday. So there will be no chance of restocking anything until at least Tuesday morning. The stock on this is dwindling. How are we doing, Alex? What stock update have we got on this at the moment? We are looking at just over 30% of a good stock, but not a never-ending stock. That is for sure being gone already on this one. So if you would like, approaching 40% now. So if you would like to go for this for the first time ever, the 15 bottles of the Nuvo Drops in their own funky branded storage. It says Nuvo on the top. Look how funky that is. You've got the magnets in there as well to keep it. Oh, that is so satisfying.
It's good, isn't it?
That is so satisfying, the fact that that is magnetised as well. Higher in Greater London, Liz in West Midlands, Gillian in Cheshire, Leslie in Somerset, Beverly in York. You are all coming through. Deborah in Fife. Regular shoppers. Jodie, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think having that on your desk at home, not only have you got great product, but also it's a great display to know where that great product is when you need it.
But it also makes me cleaner. I know it's hard to believe.
Nothing makes Jodie clean.
Really hard to believe. But literally, if I put that on my desk, it's in my way. So it means I have to put it back, yeah? But if I just go and get one Nuvo Drop, that could live on my desk for 6 months.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I say it's true. I don't know it's true, but I imagine it is true, yeah.
Yeah,
knowing you.
Absolutely. But literally, all in there.
Bit of a space saver, bit of a lifesaver for you, that one.
And you can stack them.
So if you've got more Nuvo Drops that you want to put in, because we do sell the units on their own as well,
We
don't
do,
we?
so the unit on its own is £15.
Yeah.
Now, this will take any size Nuvo bottle, okay? Let me have a delve in my box.
Have a delve, have a delve. How are we doing
look.
stock-wise, Alex? It was 40%, over 40% gone on this one now. Dawn in Surrey, you are in. Beverly in York, you just checked out. Well done to you. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website, check everything out there, use the Tonic brand shop. Of course, you will get your capped P&P of $4.95 as well here in the UK. We do ship to America, so capped shipping and handling for you guys are $14.95. The website, Bobby, what is it? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you,
Right,
Bobby.
I don't have a dream drop in there, but if you've got a dream drop, your dream drops need to go in the front row, yeah, because they're taller. But you can see that the smell aroma will go in. You can see that your shimmer powders, you can actually put your shimmer powders in there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be Nuvo Drops, it can be other products as well, as long as it's got one of those tops on there, which 70% of the Nuvo range does.
Okay.
It will go in there as
I
well.
would say I would have to have one for strictly like these ones, like the drops like this, so they're all uniform and lined up.
Yeah.
Then I'd have another one for like the separate ones as well.
I'll simply take that one out because that one don't come in. That one does.
Lovely, thanking you. So if you want to go for that selection, for the first time ever, you are getting all of the Nuvo Drops inside that you see there, included in the deal. Normally I would have to say like, oh, Nuvo Drops not included, but tonight they are included. $34.99. Now when you think about the fact that the actual unit itself is £15 worth, that means that you are getting all of these Nuvo Drops, 15 of them for about 20 quid.
It's crazy. And the thing that I like, how Sean, he's going a clever boy,
Is he the designer?
No, he's in charge of sorting out other shows.
Okay.
But he's the Prince of Tonic.
The Prince of Tonic.
Yeah.
That's a good title to have.
Yeah, so these two that come in here, those two, are the ones that are going to match the actual paper collection that we've got on today's show.
Makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
They match amazingly well.
50% virtually of the stock has now gone on this one. We are looking at sellouts across our, well, 5 I was going to say, but one sold out before the show started. Our 4 fabulous Easter treats from Jodie. Should we have a recap?
Absolutely.
Let's have a recap. So if you want to go for this one, XW4T58 is your item code. 50% of the stock has gone. Should be 56.84, I think it was. 58.84, sorry. It's down to 34.99. So you've got a reduction on that one of what, about £24. If you want to go for that, pop that in your basket. Our magnetic sheets as well, let's go for those. This is a buy two, get one free. So you're actually getting 6 of your magnetic sheets in 2 folders.
Yep.
And then you are going to get an extra folder and 3 magnetic sheets included as well. Are they double-sided magnetic sheets?
Double-sided magnets in there. So you've got space in there for 3, 6, 9, 18 A4 die sets.
Just about to go into single figures, all the single figures. So you've got to be quick on that one. MY4041 is your item code. Right, Jodie, what's next? Your sticky 12-pack. Look at this, your funkystick.com. That's not a website. Well, it might be, but it's not ours. If you want to give that, it probably is, isn't it?
I don't want to look
I know.
whether it is or not.
I really want to know what that is as a website now, but it's like, no, I'll save that for off-air. $6.99 is your price for this. It's your purple glue. We love this, but it goes on purple, but it doesn't stay purple. It will dry clear. Kids love it. They really do. I think I've got one of these sticks at home.
Most probably.
So the grandkids do love it. Purple glue, Grandad. $6.99 is your price on that one. GM4076 is your item code there. Now, these tag dies, but not any old tag dies, perfectly sized.
They do. They work alongside all our paper pads. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. They will work with the previous ones and every pad to come, okay? So cut them out with absolute precision. Now, talking of paper pads, let's have a look at the brand new paper pads.
Let's do it, shall we? Because the vintage vignettes, Jodie. Should we go dive on into these? Because this is where we find these fabulous tags, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is a huge bundle of
check
memory books. You've got all your rub-ons in there. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pad and your 8 by 8 paper pad in here. I love it.
It's huge. I mean,
it's a beautiful vintage feel.
And you've got the most wonderful set of dies in here as well, haven't you? The trove of locks.
Absolutely. And it's all about the locking mechanisms to close your books, your tags and everything else. So looking at the 12 by 12 one, first of all, okay? Straight away, 200 GSM, 18 sheets, 9 designs, 2 of each uncoated. Now, the back is your tags. If you've got that tag die collection, you can cut all those out. But as I go through, you can see how beautiful these pages are. Beautiful daisies in there, very precision with the Eiffel Tower on there, roses.
Very romantic.
It is. It's gorgeous. You know, sepia on a couple of them, text
it's like an
on
ageless
there.
romance.
It is. It's a really, really pretty collection. But then when we get here,
oh, nice.
Let me turn them like that. You've got all your ephemera.
But I'm loving the postcard kind of vibe as well.
So on one side, you've got all your postcards that you can cut out. But then on the other side, you've got a montage with them all in different angles against each other.
Nice.
Now, you're going to get 2 of each of those sheets.
So you don't necessarily have to waste a side.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's your 12 by 12. You then got your 8 by 8s, and this is basically a shrunk down version of the 12 by 12.
So everything's miniaturised.
Yep.
Okay.
But
ooh, foiling.
You've got foiling. Okay. So you've got foiling on your little rosebuds. Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
You have got foiling on some of your little tags as well. So you can see that beautiful foil on there. You've got foiling on your map as well, just in the top corner here. Yeah. And then you've got foiling on your tags. And the foiling is that rose gold that matches those Nouveau drops perfectly. Yeah. So that's those.
So those are included. So far we've got an 8 by 8 and we've got a 12, it was 8 by 8, wasn't it? And then a 12 by 12 pad. What's next, Jo?
You've then got your rub-ons. Okay, you have to excuse me, I'm hacked into this one.
She's been playing with this already.
I have. So you've then got your rub-ons. You get your lollipop stick in there as well. So all based on the theme of the actual papers. You've got your Eiffel Towers in there. You've got all your different scenes in there as well. And then the hardware is your memory book.
Okay, now let's talk about the memory book because, oh, thank you. Look at this. This is incredible because and I say this time and time again, when it comes to 3D constructions, when it comes to engineering, nobody does it like Tonic.
I know.
Nobody. This is incredible.
So straight off of the back, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of possible books, okay? Not only do you get the book size, you've also got the mat and layers in there. Remember, make your book, work on your mat and layers. You've then got this cheeky little strip here that's going to hold different things down. Coming down, you've got the possibility of putting your little ring binders in there as well. You've got corner brackets in there. We've got locking mechanisms in here. We've got keys in here. We've got little magnet covers. We've got the arm bracelets to make the actual lock. We've got that one there, that cheeky one.
Oh my gosh, that's got a key in it.
That one will open up like a little latch gate.
That's incredible.
And then we'll lock
You
back up.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
The one next to Nigel with the circle on is a magnet closure.
That's rather
The
cool.
one below it is like a belt and buckle.
Oh, now how do I do that? Ah, it's at that end.
I think it's that end. Is it not that end? No, it's other.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Ah, there you go. Sorry, yes, there you go. Lovely.
So that one will open
Let's move that back
like
over.
that.
There you go.
Now
So-
this one has a key that slides down, but I don't know where it's gone.
That's so
It just
clever.
slides down that little slot there. Okay, so you've got loads of different possibilities using this collection. Now I know I said 5 sizes of books, but let's face it.
That's a bare minimum.
You're clever, yeah, because the big one I can cut down and I can make it into a 6x6 book. Yeah, I can make it into a 6x7 book. Yeah, but what I like about this particular book is, I want to say it's basic. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no
It's
fancy
essential,
corners
yeah.
on there. There's not any
It's your
divots.
foundation.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your foundation for everything, isn't it? $73.95 is your price on this one. Now, well, it's not. We're going to go down. But $73.95 is the starting price on this. Penny and Merseyside is already checked out. We've got crafters coming in as well. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. So $73.95 it should be, right? Let's tumble it down. Let's get that price down for you. You are going to get all of the vintage vignettes, the rub-ons, the 12x12, the 8x8, plus you are going to get on top of that a trove of locks, this fabulous die set, excuse me, with all of this possibility. $52.99 is your price and a 2-way split pay.
Yes.
Loving that. 3 ways to order, phone lines, app or via the website. It's entirely up to you. Do check out everything Tonic on the brand shop at all the W's. What? Thank you, Bobby. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Jenny, do you want to get yourself ready for
I am.
demo, lovely
I will
lady?
go and play.
You get yourself ready. I just want to check up on this. Alex, how are we doing with this? With Jodie's little extravaganza deal for her Easter tonic. Over half the stock has gone on this one. For the first time ever, we have got all of the Nouveau drops included with it. $34.99 is your price on this one. And the case, which comes with it, that's worth £15 on its own. I love the fact that it just snaps into place with its magnet. It's see-through, you can see what's what, and it's specifically designed for all of your Nouveau drops to hang upside down because that's the best way to store them. Right, now it's time for my favourite friend in an egg to do a lovely demo. Jodie, over to you.
So let's have a look at the different sizes that we can make first of all, okay? You've got this little cheeky Charlie. Brilliant for swatch books, you know, little recipes in there. It will open and you're going to get all your different details in there. So that's a nice size one. And you can see that that side is actually bound, okay? But you're going to get the die in there that's going to allow you to put your ring binders in. And they're brilliant because it means at any point I can open it up and add more and more on that internal panel, okay? So that's that one. This one has been tied. So let's have a flick through this one. So you can see we've got those cheeky little locks in here. We've got the corner brackets in this one. Should we have a peek inside here? Right, let's have a look. So we've got the key that pulls out. We've got this little lock here that opens there. So that one is going to open out. And then this one, we've got the little lock where this one opens up. And we've got the cheeky little book on the inside. So that's a huge little tab set inside there. But you can see how easy it is to add all those little tabs in there, bringing in all the different details all the way through there. So that is your medium size book. You can see peel-offs there as well, the gorgeous peel-offs. So that's your next one. And then your larger of the books is this one here, and this one's all been tied like a tag book on the side there, and you can see how big this one is on the inside, giving you all the possibilities to go all the way through there, even with the vellum wraps in with the rings as well. So I did a show at 2 o'clock. The show at 2 o'clock, because I was answering questions. So the show at 2 o'clock, I show you how to do the belt fastener. I show you how to gut the back of your cardstock out, because one of the questions is, do memory books take a lot of card? I showed you how to gut the back out so you get the most out of your card. On the 4 o'clock show, I showed you how to use your base, your plate, as your decoration. So this time, I'm going to show you how to do your lock to go on to make it into like a latch gate. So, what we have done. We have taken a piece of card and we've literally folded it just shy. So I've got about 1 inch to play with on this side here, okay? And I've cut myself some of the patterned papers that are going to sit just on there. And I've done it out of one sheet, so it's a continuation going all the way through. So I'm going to add that together first of all. So let's bring that in.
Now, all of your extra bits and pieces, like your Nouveau glue that sticks everything, Jodie loves it, you can get on the Tonic brand shop, and you can add it into your order, of course, for your £4.95 cat P&P for the entire day. We do have glue on the show, actually. I'll show you that later, but we do have the craft tacky glue on the show this evening, if you want to check that out.
So I've got my base, which we are going to build onto. Now, what I'm going to use is I'm going to use that die, and I'm going to use, where are you, sweetie? I know you're there somewhere. Let me just pick it up so I can eyeball it. There it is. Look, it's hiding just in there. So we are going to use these two here. So let's cut those out like so. Let's get our cutting place on the situation. Let's move all that. And let's cut one of those out. So run that through.
Getting busy for this, Leslie in Somerset, Shireen in Avon, both coming through for your trove of looks and your vintage vignettes. I like that word, a trove. It's a word that we don't use I'm going to use that on my Wordle tomorrow morning and see if that comes up. Well, you never know, Jode.
No. So I've got that one there. I have got this one here. I was looking for that earlier. I was looking for my fork. We have to bring a fork because there's no forks in the canteen. So literally, I brought my fork with me. I couldn't find it in my handbag. It's in my toolbox.
Oh, there you go. Now you know. Jodie, can I just say, if ever you need forks, I have lots of forks and knives and spoons.
Well, there we go.
Hidden away. Not the ones from the kitchen, because they weren't here. I've never seen them in 18 months in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Here.
So we have now got a little square there, okay? And I'm going to bring in one of those keys. I've already got one there, look. So we'll cut another one out of cream. So let's tape that one down as well. Let's get some more tape.
But I love this
Come on,
idea
where's
with
the
locks
tape
and
gone?
stuff. I mean, it could be, which one? Red liner tape?
No, I've got it.
Because it could be like, a little spell book. It could be like a little secret recipe book. It could be like a little love notebook. It could be whatever you wanted it to be. That tape, can I just show you the tape? Because look, we've got these this evening. Oh, is it gone?
Yeah.
Oh, they've got to put it in front of me to tease me, Jode.
Yeah.
How annoying.
So let's take the key. So that's the key. And that there is my little base plate. So this one here has got, oops, has literally got some score lines in it. So bend your score lines and make sure that you bend them all. So you're going to bend this so that it's got a little middle section. Okay, so once you've bent all your score lines, you're going to use the rectangle as well. You're going to take your adhesive and you're going to put your adhesive around the U shape. So come around the U and then just on that last rectangle there. Okay, so now we're...
You're not looking at me, Jodie. All right, you have to now, I suppose. I was just like playing with my little buddy friend here. Like that. Having a lovely time. Back to Jodie.
Oh my Lord, sometimes it's like playing at school.
It is.
So
I can't even disagree with that. It is. I'm very lucky to go to work and play sometimes.
Absolutely. So we literally are using that back rectangle as the spacer and the guide to build this little bracket. Okay, so that's one side of it.
Carol in Kentucky is in, Gordon in Warwickshire, Paul in West Yorkshire, you're in now as well, and Lisa in Warwickshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you.
So this one now, we're going to bend that one as well. And that, you can see, is going to give you another little square. So I like to stick mine either side of my page because not being funny, it's nice to have that little bit of detail on the inside as well.
Yes.
So I'm going to stick my back bit in first. I'm going to come a little bit lower and then I literally push it back so that I've got my rectangle because obviously you can't see the other side. So I've got that little clasp on there. Okay, my other bit, I'm going to put my adhesive onto there and that is going to come and sit underneath the edge parallel with the hole so it follows all the way through. You're going to cut 3 or 4 keys and you're going to stick them together because obviously you want this to be a little bit firm. So we've got the gold one there. So I'm going to stick that onto there. So that's got 3 in there now as well.
I'm having too much fun with the rabbit on my shoulder.
And that then is going to slide down that little section there and it's going to lock your page in. Okay, now to top that off, you do have 2 other little dies, and we always say it's the attention to detail. Okay.
Well, this is what Tonic always do so incredibly well. No stone has been left unturned, has it?
Yeah, you've got these 2. So let's run that through.
Artie in Greater London, great name. Artie in Greater London's just come through as well. Carol in Kentucky, hello to our lovely American friends as well.
So we've got, we'll take those dies off of there. So we've got the little rectangle and then the pair of Y fronts. You can see it there.
I'd love silver Y fronts, they'd be great.
So that is going to come and sit onto there. This one is going to sit onto there. We do need to cut another one. Let's get another one. Get rid of that.
Joyce in Greater London coming through now as well. Lots of you on that board. I've got to say that stock is dwindling. It should be $73.95. It's gone down to $52.99. And a 2-way split pay means that all you pay today is just one price of $26.99. If you would like to go for yours, it's ZM4T36. 70% of the stock has gone.
So let's take that and put that on there. So that's going to reinforce that actual clasp as well. So we've got our little locking mechanism on there. But on the front, I want to have a little slider on the front. Okay, and we have got these beautiful little corner brackets in the collection. Now, if you're using cardstock, then of course stick it down with glue, but we're using metallic here, so for speed, so I don't have to wait for it to stick, I'm actually going to use red liner tape. Okay, it just makes life so much easier. So I'm going to put some red liner tape on the edges of that, like so, and then bend those corners over. I'm going to take the backs off of those. Come on, let's have you get in there. And that one. Come on.
Catriona, as she has just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely.
Come on. And then that is going to come and sit just down the bottom of the corner there. And then I can take any of my mats and layers and they will just sit into those little corners, whether it's tags, I can have a tag collection on the front there. What else have I got here? I can have another mat and layer in the back of there, so I can build up that little collection on there. But then this will come out of the hole and that will open straight up to give me my pictures or whatever else on the inside.
I think that's so clever, but also it's so charming.
Yes.
It has a real sort of like class about it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jodie. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo,
Absolutely.
lovely lady? I'm going to remind everybody what they're getting in this wonderful collection. If you would like to go for yours, you are getting your trove of locks. All of these fabulous dies will allow you to do some of the things that you just saw there with our Jodie, and a whole host more as well. You've got all of these different size books that you've got. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes that you've got across there. But obviously that's just the basis. If you want to make them different sizes, then you can. It's entirely up to you. If you want to cut this one down into a 6x6, you could. You've also got all of these extra bits, like this cheeky little line across there that's going to lock things into place. You've got your hinges and your buckles, your keys and your locks and your dots and your photo mounts, your corner mounts, your little heart in there as well. Anything that will allow you to create the most ingenious sort of fastening, really, whether it be like a little sort of like key and lock fastening, whether it be like a little buckle fastening, whether you want to incorporate a magnet, whatever you fancy, you've got the choice with this. But for £52.99, you're not just getting this ingenious selection of dies, you are also getting your vintage vignettes collection, which gives you your sheets of rub-ons. Yours will be full. Jodie has been already at these. You get your lolly stick as well, but you can use your bone folder or whatever you want to actually apply these onto your project. So you've got them there for you. I like those. I always love a rub-on. Then you have your 8x8 inch papers. You can see some of these do have fabulous foiling on them as well. So you can see, if I just try and get the light to catch that. So you can see you've got the foiling there with the letters and stuff. So you have that. We've also got our lovely postcards in there. We've got that lovely sort of damask design on the back there as well. More foiling for you there with the little leaves. They are all foiled. Again, you can see that you've got the florals on that side. Use the cover, but also don't forget on the back of the cover, you've got all of these wonderful tags. And we do have the tag dies for these tags on the show tonight, which I'll show you again in a moment. So you get all of your 8x8 sheets, all sort of like beautifully themed to go with the collection as a whole. So you've got Eiffel Towers and butterflies and florals all in there. Then you are going to get on top of that as well, you've got your 12x12s. Now the 12x12s are just divine. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your tags in there. They are on the back of your cover. Then you've also got the beautiful florals. I mean, that is designed for a scrapbook page or whatever you use it for, just gorgeous. Again, you can see you've got that damask design. Look, La Tour Eiffel. Or if you cover that bit, it could be Blackpool. But there you go. So you can see you've got that in there as well. I love a bit of Blackpool. I love a bit of Paris as well. You can see you've got your designs there. You've got your roses, your florals, your butterflies there, your papillons. What else have we got in here? You can see that you've got beautiful maps and cartography. Gorgeous wording in there. Your ephemera. Again, you can see your collage designs on one side. On the other, you have your postcards. Just giving you, choices galore. All of that £52.99, but £26.99 if you are using your split pay. Just while we're here as well, I just want to mention Okay, the magnetic sheet's one of Jodie's Easter deals because she's got excellent deals. The magnetic sheets are about to disappear. They are a buy two, get one set free. So basically you're getting 3 extra and a folder extra as well. They have been restocked once already, but I'm going to say the stock that we have, and that's it, it's gone. We've got about 5 left. So if you want to go for those MY4T41, also the tags, the dies, oh, I'm going to sneeze. I feel it. Excuse me, I knew that was coming. The tags as well, if you want the tags to go. Good job I caught it though, because you know sometimes you're like, oh no, just like, oh, sorry. I was going to say something really graphic, but I won't. You've got your tags there, so if you want to go for those are the perfect size dies to go with the tags that are inside your vintage vignettes. $14.99 your price on that one. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Alex? Okay, so over half the stock has gone on that one. AI4T28 is your item code there. Right, back to our lovely Jodie J for more demonstration.
Right, so we're going to carry on with that page. Okay, so we've got our little design that we've just done on the right-hand side, and we're going to work on the left-hand side. Now, rather than use a card to make the actual page, we're actually going to use one of the 12 by 12s, okay? So that is going to come onto the right-hand side, and then we've made a matting layer that's going to go on this side. Now, what we have done is we've gutted out the back of that one. So the mirror is just on the outer perimeter, okay? Because what we're going to do is we're going to take some high-tack tape, and we're actually going to put a strip across the top of there, and I'm going to stick in there a couple of magnets. So I've got my magnets here, and I'm going to stick 2 magnets, come on, let's have you, in the top of there.
Do we have the magnets on the show?
We don't. I did warn people last week that they needed them. Okay, so we're going to take that now, and I'm going to stick that onto the back of there.
If we've got the magnets on the website, we'll pop them onto the show for you because they're well worth having. I didn't know whether we still had them in stock, but if we do, we will give you the details.
So let's stick that onto there.
Okay, we've got 30 sets of magnets available, and then that is it. That's not a last Easter, is it? $16.98 is your price. That's the starting price, isn't it? If you would like to go for 40 of your magnets, let's get that price down. UD4D65 is your item code. $9.99 is your price. That's a mouthful.
It is, isn't it?
UD4T65. Back to you, Jode.
So I've now got some matting layers all layered up. Okay, so I'm going to start with these 2. Now you've got a die that's got a slit in it. Okay, now there's no way this is going to go through the 4 sheets of card, but what it is going to do is it's going to make a good indent in most of them. So I'm going to put those together so that they're absolutely perfect. And then I'm going to take this slit die and I'm going to slightly overhang him on the top there. I'm going to centralise it, and then I'm going to tape that down. Okay, make sure they're still together so that they don't move.
Now, just to say, half the stock of our magnets have gone. Ruth, Sarah, Kathy, Christine. In fact, in the time it took me to say that sentence, it's gone from half to 2/3. We're busy, Bunny. We are busy. Back to Jodie.
So let's take this one off. So it's gone through that first tier, but it's left me the indent in the bottom one so that I can match it up. Okay, so all I do is take that little die now, match it into the actual design. I can feel it slide into place, and then I cut that one out. So let's take that one. So it's now cut through that one. So I've now got 2. And I'm going to do a couple more. So bring that over the top, make sure it's over the top, make sure it's central. Oops. Let's just centralise that. You might want to tape those together if you want.
The magnets are flying, and our main collection proving to be very busy as well. So if you do want to go for that main collection, your vintage vignettes, remember you get your 12 by 12, your rub-ons, and your 8 by 8 paper pad. Plus you are going to get all of those fabulous dies in your trove of locks. I just love saying that word. Right back to Jodie, who's always a trove of inspiration.
Oh, Nigel.
It's true. You never disappoint, Jode, and I've known you a long time.
You have known me a long time. You did my first ever show.
Do you know, it's funny as well, because I always think as well, because it's like you and Craig have been in tonight. And do you remember many, many moons ago, in another lifetime, you, me and Craig all did a show together?
We did.
Where we dressed up as gladiators.
Absolutely.
You and Craig were dressed up.
Yeah, I was, what was I? Dusty Concord.
Yes, that's right. Yes, gosh, you've got a good memory.
Yeah, I was Dusty Concord.
You were.
That was my gladiator name.
Yes, but can you remember what Craig's was? I can't remember what Craig's was.
I can't remember.
Maybe if Craig's gone home now, isn't he? But it's like he'll be back at the hotel now. But yes, I'll ask him tomorrow because he's in all weekend. But yes, I've known you a long, long time.
You have.
How do we start that conversation? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you're a trove of inspiration. You never disappoint. You don't.
So let's cut the last one. Like so.
Now we are heading towards the end of the show. Don't forget that we are live here on HobbyMaker every day, right the way through until 9 o'clock. And taking us through our final hour tonight, we've got the return of HIMI. Yep, some fabulous HIMI product for you with our very own Sharon Curtis. She is going to be here as from 8 o'clock. Oh, they cheered in the gallery then. They just went, yay! I'd like to think that was for Sharon Curtis and not for the fact that I said it was the last hour of the day. I think it was for you, Sharon. I am going to say that. It was. Right, back to you.
What I'm doing now is I'm just dropping my magnets onto the actual base so that I know my north is with my north and my south is with my south. I'm going to take 2 little squares of high-tack tape, place it onto my magnets, and then I'm just going to take off that sticky on there. Like so. And I'm going to take one of my pads and I'm going to line it straight up with that one there.
Just so the magnets are about to go, we are down to like literally a handful. That gives you a very good clue of how many we've got left.
Off, my magnets are in the right place. Okay, so I can then I've got options. I can either take the other one and stick it straight over the top. Or, in this instance, I'm just going to take 2 pieces of cardstock and I'm just going to cover up my magnets on the back. If I was doing this at home, I would be cutting another matten layer to go straight over the top.
Okay.
All right. But let's just cover up.
Those magnets do make such a difference, don't they?
They give it the difference of, it's like, how do I explain it? Alton Towers or Disneyland.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They've both got the big rides,
yes.
And they're both amazing, but Disney's got that magic.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And churros.
What was that directed answer? The churros are really nice in Disneyland.
Yeah, or the turkey drumsticks.
Ooh.
They're amazing. That's like walking round like a Flintstone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
they're huge. The turkey drumsticks are like this.
Oh, I need to go. Oh, they sound fabulous.
Yeah, they are rather
Yeah, you
nice.
would be like the Flintstones, wouldn't you?
Yep.
I need to go to Disneyland then. This needs to be done.
So, the one that's got the magnets on, always going to be on the bottom. We're going to line up all those little tabs at the top. And then what you're going to do is you're going to cut yourself a key at the top. You're going to use the 2 semicircles in the middle and a key on the bottom. And then that, I'll just line all that up again. That is all going to slide, 1 key at the back, 1 key at the front, and that whole thing is going to slide down like a paperclip.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and then that will actually magnetise to the side there. So if I pick that up, whoops, let's slide them back in. It needs another one. I've not got enough in there. But if you cut another one, oh, come on, stop making me look silly.
Nothing could do that, Jode.
It needs another one in there to actually pad it out, but...
Literally, when you slipped that key on, the entire gallery was like, oh, whoa, that's cool, lovely.
You see, it needs another one underneath it to pad it out, but then you have got that as a little paper clip at one side, your locking mechanism at the other side as well, but that whole thing is magnetised, so it will come off and give you a little closure.
It's so good. Jo, do you want to come over and finish the show with me over here, darling lady? If you would like to go for any of the Easter treats or our fabulous magnets, now the magnets are just gone actually, so no more takers for the magnets. Don't forget all of the fabulous Easter treats that Jodie bought us, from our Nouveau storage to our fabulous funky stick collection to our lovely magnetic sheets as well, our buy two get one free. They're all still there on the website, as is our wonderful trove of locks and our vintage vignettes as well. What a show.
Amazing.
You have bought us some great things today.
Honestly, you've spent so much today.
It's, well, do you know, but why is it said? But think about what you've saved as well, which is great. When are you back, lovely lady?
I am back on Monday with...
What is that? A nose, Pinocchio, a rabbit, a rat, a rat, a shrew, a warthog. A mammoth. What are you back with?
I'm back on Monday.
She's back on Monday. It's an elephant, I think. Jodie's going to be... Is it an elephant? No. Why don't you just go like... Oh, it's not an elephant. No. Who knows? Jodie's back with something on Monday, but it won't be an Easter bunny as cute as that, but it'll be something fabulous. I'll see you after the break. We've got Sharon Curtis here for HIMI, but from Jodie, take care and have a happy Easter. Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's Easter. Yay, we found the bunny ears. Thanks, Jodie. Can I borrow them? Can I have them for the weekend? Yeah. You're a star. Look who's here, my favourite bunny girl. It's Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you should have like a little tail on, shouldn't you? So good. We have got a seriously good show to end Good Friday, let it be said. HIMI. For people that don't know, HIMI just provide, I'm going to say quality when it comes to gouache, or as you like to call it, gouache, which I love the way you say it.
That's absolutely it. Quality, but at a really good price.
And
it's
also,
artist quality.
they bring the fun. And tonight, with the gouache, what we've got for you is the latest glow in the dark. We've got the glow in the dark. A new one, brighter and more glowy than ever before, Sharon, isn't it?
It is. I think the glow in the dark is a really fun element to add.
Fabulous.
If you've got any of the gouache sets, this adds a really fun touch to it because you can layer it on top of any colour really and give it a glow in the dark sort of highlight.
You can indeed. Now this is brand new to us tonight, so what we'll do is we'll tell you the details and then we will, oh look at that.
They're really bright, these ones.
These are so good, and then we will show you what you are able to do with these. $14.99 is your price if you want to go for the brand new glow-in-the-dark bright gouache paint set. You've got 6 of the colours, 23 millilitres of each. Look at that. That is like a neon yellow. It is luminously good, is it not?
They're so cool.
$14.99 is not the price, though. We're going to get that price down for you. All 6 at an introductory price tonight of just an eye-wateringly good $12.99. $12.99, and all of these colours will be yours. If you are thinking like, well, why do I need glow in the dark? Think about your kids' bedrooms. Think about those projects where you want to add that little extra touch of va-va-voom. Those birthday cards that people put on a mantelpiece, and then when it goes dark at night, you can actually see the design still there. Imagine all of that. Okay, Sharon, let's show what we have got here and what you have been doing with it.
Yes, it's really fun.
Because I'm excited.
These colours are so bright. Now, the packaging is cool. I've got a bit of a tickle in my throat.
Have you got a tickly throat? Do you need a drink?
I've just had a little sip.
Okay, if you do, just shout and I
It's
will.
something about this set, I think, and the aircon.
Oh, well, I just said that to you, didn't I? It was like, it makes my nose run as well in being in this studio.
It does.
Yeah. Great crafting, but bad for your health.
Yeah, not good when you've got to talk.
No.
Now, the packaging is really cool because it's airtight. So you've got these 2 little clips that hold it.
Is that important for the gouache then? Oh, look at those.
It is, because they will dry out if you leave them. However, you can always reactivate them.
Now, they all look wet and liquidy, but that's because obviously they are ready to go. But they are blocks, aren't they?
They are, although I will say both of the glow-in-the-dark sets, the consistency is slightly different than the normal gouache. They are a little bit more runny.
They're quite viscous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of gel-like, aren't
yes.
they? Yeah, gloopy. They are just a little bit more gel-like.
They're a bit blancmange.
They are. And the beauty of that is that you can kind of dab them on top of other colours. And you get that lovely glow in the dark. Now, these are big little pots. That was a bit of a contradiction, wasn't it?
23 millilitres. You might think, oh, that's not a lot, but these are going to go a long, long way.
They are. And I think particularly with the glow in the dark, you're probably going to be using them as sort of highlights on top of other colours anyway. So you will find they're going to last you a long while. But the new colours are lovely. Shall I show you the original set as well?
Sharon, if you want your water bottle to hand, grab it, darling.
I will.
Honestly, you're amongst friends.
Croaky voice.
No, bless you. Already busy for these. Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Philip in Staffordshire, Robert in Gloucestershire, who's been shopping well tonight, Robert. Vivian in Highland, Janet in Greater London, Marie in South Yorkshire. Over 10% of the stock is gone. Can we see them glow in the dark again? Look at that luminosity. That is going to be my word of the hour for these. They are luminous, they are bright, they are vibrant, they are almost intergalactic. They glow like something from outer space.
They're cool, aren't they? And they will give you a fright when you walk in your craft room in the dark and you think, what on earth is that? And they're glowing on the shelf.
They look fabulous. OK, 843423 is your item code on this one. Busy for these. How much of the stock has gone, Alex? Nearly 20%, that's nearly a fifth of our stock has gone already. There will be no restocks, I suspect, over the weekend because it's Easter weekend. Good Friday today, Easter Saturday, Sunday. Whoa, Easter Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what that was. Nearly swore. Easter Saturday and Sunday, and then, of course, it's Easter Monday, another bank holiday for you. So, obviously, no restocking. So, Sharon, show us what you've done with these and what we can do.
Shall we have a little look?
Yes.
Well, I've done some boards, actually. That's probably the best thing to show.
OK.
Because I've put them on black and white cards. And
I've got my light to shine.
You've
you
got
tell
the lights.
me when.
And I think the thing to mention about the glow-in-the-dark, which you'll see straight away when you look at this swatch, is they don't necessarily show as opaque as the normal gouache would. If you want to build up the colour, you can do a few coats. But I personally tend to put these over a flat colour.
Now, shall I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're going to dip the lights. Now, look. Oh, ho, 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 look at that. This is the yellow. Look, you can see the yellow. And then, look, that's it on the black. So that's on the white.
So on the black, in normal daylight, you can't really see it.
Look at that. Look, even from a distance, you can see it.
It's
and then
cool, isn't it?
Move into the greens as well. Oh, this is too much fun. We should do every show like this in the dark. Look. I think Bobby and Josh are holding hands because they're scared. Look, you've got the blue there as well. And let's go on down. OK, we're going to move on down. Come down, Bobby. Oh, bless. Bobby's like, where are you going? I can't see.
Can't see what we're doing.
We've got the purple there for you as well. Then we've got, I'm moving across. Oh, look at that. You've got the red. Then you've got the red. I don't know why I'm whispering. Red! Then finally, you've got the orange as well. Now, you look at them like that and you think, well, why do I want that? Let's turn the lights back on. And you can see, oh, here we go. Bright light, bright light. OK, so you can see, it's like you have got, that was from the Gremlins, wasn't it? Bright light,
It
bright
was,
light.
yeah.
There you go. Look, you can see the colours.
They're really cool. You do need to charge them up as such.
Yes.
They won't glow in the dark if you've just shoved this in a cupboard.
How do you charge them up then?
Lots of different ways. 3 different ways.
Well, still lots.
An electric light, so your lamp. If you just leave them on your desk in under the lights, they will charge. They will also charge in sunlight. So if you've just put them by the window, they will charge up. And the more they charge, the brighter the colour that you will see in the dark. The best way to charge them, if you've got a UV light of any sort, say if you've got one of those nail things.
Well, that's what that was. Oh, now, if you are Dee from LM Gifts, she does that fabulous
Yeah,
UV
she does a little
lights.
UV light,
That
and
would be
then
cool for
you will see
these.
them at their brightest. They don't take long to charge up. I had a little look on the website.
We need to speak to Dee.
Yes.
I'm feeling an LM Gifts HIMI mashup.
Yes, because if you put them under a UV light, that's when you
Sharon,
see them
you
at the
need to have
brightest.
words.
Yes, we need to get one,
Yes,
don't
we
we?
need to have words. But just fabulous. We are getting busier and busier for these. Hannah in Manchester, you are coming through. Maria in Fife as well. About 20% of the stock has gone. Should we see these in
Yeah,
action,
shall we actually use them? Because then I can explain to you how I like to use them.
Yes, lovely stuff.
Now, I've got a really cute little monster to colour in.
Oh, that's a Tracy Hay stamp, isn't
It
it?
is.
Yeah.
Now, I like to colour these, first of all, with my normal gouache, because I like them to look good in daylight and in the
Yes.
dark. If you apply the glow in the dark just on white card, you won't get a very sort of thick look, as you'll know from where it is on the board. You'd kind of have to build up a few coats to get a solid colour. So what I like to do is do the solid colour just with my normal HIMI paints, first of all. So I'm going to
Do you know what I'd want to do with these as well? I'm just thinking. Alex, producer Alex, you know earlier when we were rooting around and we found some craft product in a box and we found that stencil of those stars? They would be perfect for this. You imagine stenciling stars onto the ceiling of a bedroom.
Yes, it would be
or of a
perfect
walls
for
or
that,
something.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
We should do it. Shall I go and get that? Shall I go and get that star stencil from upstairs? And we can do the entire walls and nobody will know until they turn the lights off. And then the entire studio would go intergalactic. That would be brilliant.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Now,
if you want this gouache, I'm going to say we've
yes,
got the big boy
we
with
do
us
have
tonight
the big
as well.
set on.
The 56 colours, isn't it? Just fabulous.
It
and you
is.
Get 3 paintbrushes.
You get
included
paintbrushes with it for free tonight. Liam's done us a little special
Yes.
offer.
These are your colours. You are going to get 56 of the colours. We'll bring the deal on for this because it's kind of like we don't always have a huge supply of this. And tonight with the free brushes, it's worth getting this because it's a better deal than we've done for a while. £82.98 is not your price. We'll get that down. You are going to get the 3 paintbrushes for free and you get the 56 colours. There they all are of your gouache as well for £49.99. NLXC14 is your item code on that one. And a 2-way split pay, which is good because I thought, it's not going to be, it's under 50 quid, but we have got a 2-way split pay, taking it down to £24.99. So £24.99 is all you need to pay tonight. You get your 3 paintbrushes for free.
And I think this set in particular is a great accompaniment for the glow in the dark because you can see from this green here, this is like a fluorescent green.
Yes, it is.
So, of course, it's already bright and fab just in the daylight.
Anne Crafter from Essex and Maria from Fife, Robert from Gloucestershire. You're going for the big gouache per set as well. 10% of the stock gone on that already. I'm not surprised. It's just, it's built to last as well.
It really is. This big, I call it the monster set actually, is fantastic. This set that I'm using now, I've had over a year.
Well, when did you start the HIMI show?
So it was January, yeah. So
January 2024.
Yes, and you can see it's been well loved, but gosh, I'm nowhere near using up any of the colours.
Did you say gosh or gouache?
I said gosh, but it could be gouache. Gouache.
Gouache. It's brilliant.
Now, I should mention, because in case you're new to gouache, these are water-based, so they're really easy to use. Let's go in with a nice bright orange for his shoes.
Because for people that don't know, gouache is what? It's like a hybrid, isn't
it? It's sort of in between watercolours and acrylics. Now, acrylics are great in that they are opaque. You can paint on things like MDF with them, and they're going to give you a really solid colour. But the downside to acrylic is once it's dry, that's it. It's dry. You're not able to blend it, move it, do anything with it. Watercolour, on the other hand, are quite translucent, quite sort of watery, and you can reactivate them. You can go back, do things with them. Gouache is the best of both worlds because it can be used as a watercolour. If you add lots of water, I'm watercolouring basically with it now. But if you use it quite neat, it's very opaque. However, once it's dry, you can go back in and reactivate it and sort of darken colours or add shading, whatever you want to. So it kind of really is the best of both worlds. So I've got a nice bright pink for this heart.
And then obviously we are going to add some glow in the dark to this as well, which is very
exciting. We are.
Exciting.
I've got one that's already dry.
To make your aliens glow in the dark. Slinda, that's a great name. You are in, this is for the 56 colour big gouache set, the ultimate box. Virginia in Kent, Maria in Fife, brand new crafter coming through as well. If you do want to go for that one, NLXC14 is your item code for you there. And we've got it on a split pay. Split pay. So £24.99 is all you need to pay this evening.
So my little monster is all done. Gouache doesn't take long to dry, probably about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I've got one that I did earlier, just so we don't have to wait for that to dry. And you do want that base layer to dry before you come in with the glow in the dark. So let's pop this big boy out the way.
Lovely stuff.
And bring in my new glow in the dark. And
We do have 2 sets of glow in the dark. We have the original one
We
as well,
do have
which we'll
the
show you after
original,
the
yeah.
demo, but this is the brand new set of colours. They are just lovely colours.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And with these, you almost dab them on, because I mentioned to you that with gouache you can reactivate even once it's dry. So if I came in and scrubbed at this, I'd start moving the colour around again, which obviously I don't want to do. I've carefully coloured him in. I don't want to sort of smear the pink into the green, etc. So to make sure I don't sort of reactivate what I've already painted, I'm going to come in with the glow in the dark and almost sort of dab it on the top.
Okay.
And you do want to go quite thick, because the thicker you can get it on, the more glow in the dark it will be, because you kind of saw
So the
from
more
that
paint, the more
swatch.
glow.
Yeah, you might even want to do a couple of, you know, let one layer dry and come in with a second coat, because then you'll really get the full-on glow. And I'm kind of matching up the colours really. I picked colours that would match the glow in the dark, and this is how I kind of apply it. You can see it is more runny.
So it's a better way of doing it than actually just painting it fresh or straight onto the card.
Yes, yeah, I think so, because the glow in the dark on white card on its own, like if I put some here, you'll see it's not very opaque.
No, yeah, you need to have
So
colour underneath
it really helps to just paint a similar colour underneath and then put this on top. If you only had the glow in the dark, you would just let that dry and then layer it up, but it would probably take you about 4 coats to get a good old solid colour. And, you know, it's much quicker to just paint it with another, you know, with another green.
It looks great, doesn't it?
And of course, having that big, the big set's got this lovely fluorescent green anyway. I mean, this couldn't be a more perfect match, could it?
No.
So you're just going to work your way, dabbing that on, and then we'll put some orange on his boots. And then again, I've got one that's already...
So a lovely fluorescent orange boot.
Look at that. That's going to really jazz his...
Loads of you coming in for the glow in the dark. Rachel in the West Midlands, Crafter in Wiltshire, Philip in Staffordshire. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Nicola in Dorset, you're there as well. And Sue in Wiltshire now as well, and Paula in Hertfordshire.
So let's pop the lid back on those. So that's him all done, and I've got one already dry. And you'll see, Nigel, it's almost, it feels like...
it feels quite rough.
Like sandpaper. The glow in the dark has definitely got a different sort of...
It's a bit of a grit to it.
It's got a bit of a grit to it, yeah. But he's all ready, and I've fussy cut him out. Now, I have done another monster to go with him I've used pearlescent, because I wanted to show you the difference, and I'm going to bring in the original set.
Okay, now let's just talk about the original set.
Yeah.
So in the original set, you are getting these colours. So we are getting the yellow, the red, the purplish red, the blue, green, the blue, and the purple. So different to the colours that you've got in the new one. I know there's like a yellow and a green in the new one as well, but they are different in shade.
I'll put them side by side, because then you'll really see.
Yes, well, you see the difference. So $14.99 if you want to go for the original set. In fact, it's not $14.99. Let's get that down. I think to $12.99 is where it will go. DO8427 is your item code. Yep, $12.99 your price on that. So let's have a look at the 2 sets together. So that's the original.
Yep.
And then we'll change it to the brand new. So there you go. That's the original there still. And that's the brand new there, isn't it?
That's the brand new.
Yeah, that's the brand new. I've got there because it's got that red in it. So that's the brand new.
Yeah.
The brand new one is the bright one, the really neon one that you see there.
Really bright.
And then the lighter one, it's kind of like more pastel.
They're more pastel shades, yeah.
Is the original one. So we'll show that again. There we go. That's the original one. Right. So if we have a look at them side by side in the studio, that makes it more sense for you. So original, new. Yeah. Original, new. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, Sharon.
So I should put him there because he's painted with those.
Yes.
Now this little monster, I've used pearl gouache, which we haven't got on the show today, but we had last time. And I'm going to go over him with some of the more pastel blue. And as before, I'm dabbing it on because otherwise I will move the colour underneath around. Also, you do want to have quite a nice thick coat of this because it will
I do
glow
think these are
better.
perfect stamps to do this with as well.
They are, aren't they?
Did you have that sort of squealy eureka moment?
I
When you
did.
thought, oh,
When
I'm
I
gonna
got
use
the
those
glow in the
stamps?
dark, I thought, I know. I was thinking, what cool things have I got? And I was thinking, have I got anything sort of space or... Because I just think for cards for kids...
Oh, perfect.
These
Can you
are
imagine
just
like a
so
mobile,
cool,
a
aren't
glow-in-the-dark mobile?
Yes, or, you know, you could do wall art, couldn't you? I mean, this set, actually, I'll show you the set, because you
I
might,
really do
it
think
might
that
still be on the
we
brand
found a
page.
stencil upstairs, I was saying earlier, of like stars, and it would just be great.
This Tracy Hay set is really fun. You've got really good selection. I don't know if it's still available, but have a little look. If not, I must mention to Tracy, actually, to bring it back on.
Yeah, restock. That's Monster Hugs. You can check out the Tracy Hay brand shop on our website.
So
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you've
pop the
dabbed it over
lids,
the top.
and I'm going to pop the lids back on these.
So what about storage and things like that, Sharon? It's like, what's the best?
Because they're airtight, that's really cool. Keep them flat, because otherwise you will end up with more on the lid. You can see I've got some on my lids where I throw them in the car and stuff.
Yes, indeed.
But keep them flat, because you know, you don't want to waste your paint and have it stuck on the lid. They do keep pretty airtight with the lids on. It's a very clever packaging design. They're water-based. If you leave them for months and months, they will probably dry out, but you will just, if you come to them and they're dry, bring in my big one, you'll see. Now this palette, as I said, is from January last year, so it's over a year old, coming up for like a year and a half. And you'll see some of mine do look a bit dry, actually, because I haven't used this since last month. All you're going to do is, when you come to use them, give them a little spritz with water. If you've left them for so long that they're literally solid, put a big old puddle of water in there and let it soak in maybe overnight, and they'll reactivate. You can come back and reactivate them. And this is a good time to mention, actually, we've got back in stock the mildew spray.
Yes, we do. This is so useful.
And I would say, particularly if you're going for this big set where you've got a lot of paints, and you're going to be, you know, you're not going to be getting through these anytime soon. These are going to last you years, I would imagine.
I've got to say, it's got one of the worst names of any product ever, but it's one of the best products
And it
ever.
sounds
really
revolting, doesn't it?
I know,
Mildew
it's like
spray.
the mildew gouache spray. I just like, they always say high spray. I don't know why we call it the mildew spray, but that's exactly what it does. It will stop the mildew.
Yes.
We've not had this since December, and we're in April, people. So MI8450 is your item code on that one. $12.99, not your price. Let's spray that down. There you go. We'll get that down to $6.99. A mildew-free $6.99 is your price on that one. MI8450 is your item code. Vivian, Alison and Sarah coming in for that one. Pop it in your basket. Loving that. Oh, lots of people coming through for that.
Yeah, it's
Right,
useful to
Sharon.
have. And what I would do with the mildew spray, when you get your paints out to use them, give them a spritz with water, because you're going to use them fine. When you go to put them away, give them a spritz with the mildew spray.
Okay.
Because if you've got too much water basically sitting on the surface, it might get a little bit of mould on it. I've only had it happen once with this set. I had a little bit appear at the top there, and I just sort of scooped that out, gave them a spritz, and they've been fine since. But, you know, it depends. If you're storing them somewhere that's a bit damp, like a conservatory, you might find it's an issue. But if you give them a spritz with that spray when you put them away, hopefully that will avoid that happening. So if you're going particularly for the big set, I'd recommend grabbing that. Now back to the monsters.
Yes, back to our monsters.
So we've just done the blue one, and I've got one already fussy cut.
So these are both glow-in-the-dark monsters.
So they're both glow-in-the-dark, and I've got some of Tracy's paper for the background.
They're giving me vibes of Alex and Dan in the gallery.
Do you think so? Which one's which?
I think Alex is the one that you've just flipped on his back and is sticking things
The little
on his
green
back.
one.
Yeah, the green one. And then little Dan is the blue one, I feel.
You think so?
There you go. Look at them.
They're both a bit cross-eyed, aren't they? Look at them.
Well,
I think
which is what you want in a producer and director. So there you
No,
go.
I mean my monsters. Yes. They could do with some glow in the dark in there.
It's birthday, I'm being told. Is this a message from a lovely viewer?
Oh.
Let's have a look. This is from happy birthday, Elaine Johnson, 52 today. Happy birthday, Elaine.
Birthday.
Can we have a round of applause? Nathan apparently messaged in. So Elaine Johnson, 52 today. That's you. Happy birthday, my lovely. There you go. I'll give you 52 strokes of my bunny ears. No, I won't, because I'll be here all night, wouldn't I? 52. Could you imagine?
52's a lot.
We've got a bit of a flop on now, haven't
We're
we?
both older than that, aren't we, Nigel?
We are, Sharon. Me considerably, yes. Oh, I love that in my ear. They're like, Sharon's not. There you go. There you go, Sharon. You're not. I apparently am. There you go. Well, it's true, I am. Right, now, we need to make this glow in the dark. So do we need to dim the lights? And do I need to dim the light again?
Give them a little, yeah.
Okay. Let's dim the lights.
Whether they've been very charged or not, we'll soon see. But I think we'll get a bit of a glow out of them. Oh, yes.
Oh, look.
Oh. Aren't they cool?
If I hold them on it for a bit, oh, it's like, look, it's like, you know, it's like the, do you remember that old Wings album cover? Was it Band on the Run, where they were up against the wall with the, with the lights
the
around them?
headlights.
That's what it looks like to me. Okay, let's have a look. Yay, there you go, look.
They're probably not completely charged. While you've got the light on, I'm going to bring this in as well, because of course you don't have to solid colour.
Oh, Sharon.
This is a jellyfish, and I've just added highlights with the glow in the dark. So that's a really cool thing to do.
Oh, let's turn that. Oh, sorry, I've turned my light off. Oh, hello, sorry, I do apologise. Look at that.
So you can just see the highlights on that one.
That purple is fabulous.
They're very clever. This is on black card, and I think it probably shows better on black when it's glowing in the dark.
That's fab. And let's just turn the light up so you can see exactly what we're looking at there, because we didn't see it in the light, did we?
Because what I've done with this is I've painted it with some of the metallic HIMI, and then I've added the highlights with the glow in the dark.
That is just
It's cool,
right.
isn't it? So you can see there.
Oh, that's fab, Sharon.
It's clever, isn't it?
That is fab. Love it. Right, if you want to go for the HIMI glow in the dark, well, let's go back to our monster as well. If you want to go for the glow in the dark, oh, look, there you are. If you want to go for the glow in the dark, it's $12.99. Okay, so hopefully that will charge up your monsters. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, look how bright it is. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm loving that. That green one in particular is fab, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Bright light, bright light.
They're cool, aren't they?
Oh, there you go. Right, let's recap the 56 one as well. Just to say the 56 one tonight comes with these 3 free brushes.
Liam's given us a little bonus.
It's good. The HIMI branding as well, the packaging.
The packaging's beautiful. I love the colours. And this is a really good brush set to get because you've got one of each types of the different brushes you're going to want.
Pointy head, round head?
Yeah, you've got the lovely rounded with the fine tip, which is probably what I use for most things. Then you've got in the centre there a filbert, which is the one it's a flat brush.
Is that what they're called?
That's what it's called. I don't know where the name comes from, but it's basically where it's the flat brush, but it's got rounded edges. And then you've got a flat brush. So a flat brush is good for using sort of sideways for real detail. Also great for doing a sort of wash in the background if you're doing like the colour. So yeah, very, very useful set there.
Now,
ooh, they look snazzy.
These two look snazzy. Is this different packaging as the one that you've got?
It's obviously been updated. It's the same set.
Oh my gosh, now look, you've got your little carry handle on the top, but also, can we just say, I'm loving this inside.
Yes, you get a little swatch so you can see all the colours. The other thing to mention on that actually is you can rearrange the colours in there.
Yes, you
because
can.
they all sit in a little well.
Okay, let's put this on the overhead so we can see.
Yes.
So this is what you're getting.
This is different packaging. Mine just have white lids, but cool.
So you may get one of the other styles, but you are going to get all 56.
Yeah, you'll get all of the colours.
So you can just rearrange these.
You can put them in whatever order you want to. I like the order these ones are in as opposed to mine actually, because these are more rainbow order, which is how I would put them. So I like this new upgraded format.
They've literally had a bit of a glow up.
Yes,
these
they've put them in more of a rainbow order, which makes me happy.
So you get that, and then of course you are going to get your 3 brushes as well included, $49.99. But we have 2 split pays on that, taking it down to $24.99. Tracy in Surrey, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, and a brand new crafter, you are in. NLXC14 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app. Where's Bobby? Where's our Bobby? Bobby, come here. Let's show your outfit off, because you've just got such a great outfit on.
It is a very cool outfit.
Come on, Bobby, come on. Or you can order on the, what were you doing? Getting a sweet, that's fine, don't you? It's Easter.
You two are quite coordinated in your colours today.
We are quite coordinated, but Bobby, I mean, just HTT, I know you can't see from here down, but look.
Fantastic.
Just, honestly, what are we calling this? Buccaneer chic, I want to say today? Not Aladdin. No, I feel, well, I can see where she's coming from. I'm feeling it's Buccaneer chic. I feel you should be like, I don't know, forcing me and Sharon to walk a gangplank or something. Do you know what I mean? That would be good, but it looks good. Did I get you to do it? Did we do it? No. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanks, Bobby. There you go. I couldn't remember whether I did or not. So yes, HobbyMaker.com is the address for your website if you want to go and check everything out. Right, Sharon, we've got some brand new stuff as well, haven't we?
We have got other new things, yes.
Sorry.
I love the way it all clicks.
Oh,
nice.
it's just...
you also get these really good handles, which is great for me when I'm bringing mine here every... You'll hear it click when it's in place, and then of course you can take it out and about.
It's so stylish.
It's got some weight to it though, so you wouldn't be walking miles with it, but quite handy if you do want to take it out with you.
Now, oh, Sharon, what's
We've got
this?
a new...
Hi, it's Gouache Pad.
Hi, I like that.
I do as well. Right, should we dive on in? What do we... Oh, no,
yes.
hang on.
Now this tells you what to do, because I love this. These are sealed. Because when you are working with watercolours, water, anything water-based, of course your cardstock warps, doesn't it? So when you buy really good quality watercolour pads, they are usually glued on both sides, and then there's just a little opening here, and this tells you this is where the opening is. And all you would do is grab your, I don't know if I've got one, you'll just grab your palette knife, run it along and open up. I'll just do it. But while you're painting, keep it sealed because it'll stop the card warping. Saves you taping it down.
I never knew that.
And then when you're done, you can just, put your palette knife in and take it away.
That is so clever. $14.99. Now this is brand new. This is 8.5 by 8.5 inches. So it's a good size.
It's a good size. It's a lovely finish. It's got texture to it, but not too much, if you know what I mean, because you don't want too much when you're painting.
Sharon, I'm not having that price. Let's get it down. $14.99 goes down to $9.99, taking a third off the price of that one, brand new today. How many sheets? 50?
You've got 50 sheets and it's 160 grams, so again, nice weight.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so let's have more demonstrations, Sharon. What can we do now?
What shall we do?
Whatever you fancy, my lovely.
Well, I started, last time I was here, this tulip. And I thought we could do a little bit, because you can still see my pencil marks. I've only done the first couple of layers to this.
Okay.
So it kind of needs more depth bringing into it.
Now you're going to be using the 56.
I'm going to use the 56.
I'm just going to say though, we have this back in stock tonight. If everybody wants to go for
the twin cup,
the big one. This is the one that has 112 colours in it, which is incredible. These are the little double pots that you get here. Now the twin cups, if you want to go for these, $129.99. Look at all the colours.
Yeah, if you turn it over, you can see all the colours.
So $129.99 is your price, but it's not, is it? We're going to get that price down. The last time we did this price, which is the lowest ever price, it sold out in minutes. Let's see where we go tonight. I know it's Good Friday, so obviously people are busy with Easter and stuff, but I do know we've had quite busy lines tonight, so let's have a look where we go with this one. The price goes from $129.99 down to $59.99. That is you have a drink, Sharon, don't you worry. That is it's pure gin. £70, it's not, it's vodka. £70 saving on this one. $59.99 is your price on this. Brand new crafter, you are in already. Look at all of these colours. I mean, they are just...
They're beautiful. And the packaging is
phenomenal.
Just beautiful with HIMI. It's like a really expensive... like those expensive phones you have, that sort of packaging.
Yeah, I just think there's something very sleek and trendy and cool about HIMI, isn't there?
Yeah.
Virginia and Kent, you are in as well. We don't have the biggest stock of this. We don't have the stock that we had last time when it sold out. So we'll see where we go tonight with these. But you can see you've got all of your fabulous colours in there. Again, you can move things around wherever you want. It's entirely up to you how you... place your colours within your packaging. It's entirely up to you. Now, look, we've got a two-way split pay on this one as well, down to $29.99. So you can pay one payment tonight and then one in a month's time. Already, 10% of our stock has been allocated and or checked out. We've got a crafter in Essex, Virginia in Kent, Maria in Fife, Artie, who's been shopping well tonight, Artie. Fair play, Artie. In Greater London, Christine in Bristol, and a brand new crafter as well, all coming through. Right, Sharon's going to be using the 56, but obviously you can be using your 112. It could be the 24s, the 36s. We've got them all. Do check out the HIMI range on the website in the brand shop. Right, Sharon.
Yes, and I think it was, might have even been the month before last, I started this.
I seem to remember this.
This was on Hahnemühle cardstock.
Yes, I
We
do
had the
remember
little
this
tin.
when we had the tin.
And I deliberately haven't done any more to it so that we can carry it on together. So all I've done so far is I'd sketched a rough outline, and you can still see my pencil marks, because with the gouache, it's not opaque until you've kind of built it up really. And when you're starting off, you're going to have your layers quite watery. So we're going to come in with a bit more detail, and I've got my brushes that we've got on the show, because we've also got...
Yeah, this is back in stock with
yeah,
us, Sharon,
back
our
in
painting
stock.
brush set.
And these are perfect for my next stage, because I'm going to be doing more detail. And this is a detail set.
This is such a glorious set of paintbrushes. It really is. Because you can see you are going to get... I'll pop that there.
Yeah, again, the packaging, so beautiful.
Super sleek, it really is.
If you're going for the twin cup set as well, you're probably going to want to get these just because the fact that the colours match.
Back into place.
It's a really handy little set. You've got a little carry handle that you can pop on as well. They even give you a little cloth to dry your brushes.
Let's get that price down, shall we?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Thank you. Let's get that price down from $17.99. For this, it's now $12.99. Such a good gift.
It is, and you've got 8 brushes in here. They are all more detailed. So this whole set is your sort of finer detail brushes. Excuse me. You've got a good selection. You've got a filbert, you've got a fan, you've got a few different rounded brushes, but you've got some really, really detailed ones. So these are great for the fine details. So I'm not going too fine just yet, because we've still got a few more layers to do.
So busy for these. Lots of people going for these this evening.
So I'm going to bring my tulip in. Now we've got the small palette, I've got my bigger one.
Yes, now I can show you the foldable small palette that we've got this
Yes,
evening
we've got a little portable one. I've got my massive one.
This is back in stock, the little small one.
This is great because it's so small in terms of carrying it around with you, but look how much space you've got on there. You've got a lovely little carry handle, and then you've got all of this sort of flat palette, and then all of those little wells. So if you're travelling,
hold on to it, let's
yes, and it clicks together. So once you've let your paints dry, you can see, I have got the larger version here, but I've left the paint on it. And actually looking at the colours, this is from where I left off here. I haven't used this palette since either. So I've even got some of the colours already on here.
$12.99 is not the price for your palette. If you want it, we'll take it down. Remember, it's the small one, the smaller one that I showed you just now. $6.99 is your price.
So because I can reactivate these, I can just wet what's already on the palette and reactivate it. And that gives me a nice starting point. Now, because I'm coming in with the next layer now, I probably want a thicker layer. So I'm going to bring in a bit more of my paint, and you can see the different consistency here. Basically, as you're working your way through the layers, you kind of get a little bit thicker with each one. So my first layer you can see is a very light cream. I've had quite a lot of water there, but as I bring this layer in, I'm going to start to cover up my pencil marks a little bit. Now, because this is a light colour, it's probably going to take another couple of layers before you can't see the pencil marks. But it's building on the design.
And it's lovely you didn't waste any of that paint from before.
No, and that's from 2 months ago, I think. So that's the beauty, really, I think, of gouache and the ability to reactivate it.
Well, this is why things like this, I mean, the 56 set that's back on your screen right now, it's going to last such a long time, Sharon. I mean, I actually think we could be doing this show in like 2030 and you'd still be using the
And I'd still be dragging out this, yeah, I think so.
You'd still be dragging out your tulip.
Dragging out, yeah. Still be painting my tulip in 3 years' time. Maybe we'll be on to something else. But I'll still be dragging out this same set, I think. And the other thing about gouache and the opaqueness is the ability to come in with a lighter colour. So if I want to add some highlights here, I can come in over that pink with this lighter colour.
And you would think it would sort of like go a little bit of, you know, it would get pinkiness to it.
Yeah,
but
no, it layers over the top. If you were to do that with watercolours, you would not see that top colour at all.
No, there'll be a bit of a mess going on.
That's the beauty of these. So you don't have to sort of leave your highlights. With watercolours, you've got to think about where your highlights are and leave them. I can come in right at the very end here with some white and add highlights if I want to. So that's the beauty. Now we're going to go really dark. So I'm going to reactivate what's on my palette.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions or you just want to send a comment in, please do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or if you want to send us a message via the items on the website, there is a little box at the top of the screen where you can, or the top of the item, where you can put in your message accordingly there.
And I'm coming in now with the darkest colour. And I'm going in with a thicker layer now. So you can see, although this is the same colour, it instantly looks darker. So I can come in here and there.
It's fab, isn't it?
It's so nice to work with.
And I always love it when you do a HIMI show because you go into what I call your peaceful place.
It is very relaxing,
isn't it?
Very
mindful, very zen.
It is. I love doing these shows. And I love the fact as well, this is absolutely foolproof. Because if at any point I thought, oh no, I've messed that up, I could come back in with that cream colour and completely start from first layer again, because you can cover up at any point. So I'm just going to...
Yes, it's a very forgiving
very
medium,
forgiving.
Isn't it, gouache?
Great for beginners. And it's funny because we're all sort of... I'm guilty of this. I always thought of gouache as something that sort of proper artists use, a bit like oil paints as well. I'm scared of them. I just think, oh, watercolours are so much easier. But actually, I feel like gouache is easier than watercolour because having the ability to go in with your highlights right at the end is way easier.
Boxes. It's like, I mean, that's why it's such a beautiful hybrid, because it does sort of, it takes the best bits of like watercolour and the best bits of like acrylic.
Yeah, and
merges
all
them together.
all the things that would go wrong, you can avoid. So I'm just kind of darkening up all of my colours really. The beauty as well is I can at any point blend the colours together. Even if I wanted to soften up something, I'm trying to find an area I haven't touched yet, so I haven't looked at any of this yet, but I can soften up and blend the two colours together a little bit if you want to. You know, particularly with the tulip, you don't want stripes as such, you want the colours sort of flowing into each other. So you can just work like that. Each layer will only take a few minutes to dry. You ideally want to let each layer dry. So what I would do is come onto the leaves for a little bit just while that dries. Then I'm going to come in and sharpen up some of these edges. So I haven't touched any of this yet. And you can see I've got a really light green and a darker green. I've got nothing mid yet. I've just gone with the sort of dark and light so far. So I can come in and add some more. We'll add a bit more of a light. Now that to me looks a bit bright. I am very much a lazy person in terms of mixing colours. This is why I love HIMI, because you get so many colours to play with. You don't really have to mix. But sometimes this is about the extent of my mixing. I will maybe add in a little bit of grey just to darken something.
Okay.
So I've just got a little bit of black there. And I'm going to make up a grey. I'm going to have a little bit of white.
Oh, nice.
Mix up. Sorry, I'm a bit off with these big sets. It's hard to get everything in, isn't it?
I know, there's a lot to show, isn't there?
So if I just take a tiny bit of that grey and bring it in here, I'm getting more of a sort of olive green.
Yeah, nice.
Which is lovely. That's about as much mixing as I tend to do, because, as I say, I am a bit lazy about mixing. And I think it's also...
I'm going to say ingenious, Sharon.
I think it's also a bit to do with I'm very averse to anything mathematical. I was saying this the other day when I was doing the Civic show with the scoreboard. My brain just switches off if I've got to measure anything or, you know, making boxes and envelopes and all of that. So anything that helps me there. And I think colour mixing's the same, because you've kind of got to have a bit of a knowledge, haven't you?
It's true, isn't it? I think there are certain
my
parts of your brain that just switch off when it's like certain subjects.
No. I'd rather just have all the colours. So, you know, because in theory, you only need your primary colours and you can mix everything else.
This is
I'm
why
never
you love
gonna do
HIMI,
that.
let's be honest.
Yes,
because
I've got all the colours.
You've got all the colours
Look at the
there.
colour range I've got there, and all I've done really is add a bit of grey in here to get an in between these two colours. that's kind of the extent of my mixing. And I'm going to add a little bit of this cream in as well.
More people coming through on our screen this evening. Slinda, Sarah, Georgina, Virginia, Sarah, Tracy, Artie, all loving our 56 set, which is the one that you see here. Don't forget, tonight you are getting these 3 brushes included in the deal for free. Yes, a little bit of something extra for you that you're not paying for, which is brilliant. NLXC14 is your item code on those. Just to remind you as well, we'll go through everything that we've had on the show, including those brand new glow-in-the-dark paints after the demo as well. So we will be recapping on everything. Also, Alex, have we got a menu for tomorrow? We will show you what's coming up tomorrow as well, because lots of great things coming your way. It'll remind me as well, because I am back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So it'll remind
I'm back tomorrow as well.
Sharon, we're together at 2, aren't we? Personal impressions
we
tomorrow.
are.
More of that in a wee while, though. I'll tell you exactly what's what.
So I'm coming in with the very darkest shade. Now I've got a dark green that I've just picked up. This is almost like a sort of khaki green. And I'm going to come along the edge there. I'm just thinking of where it would be shadow. And you can see how that leaf is really coming together. I've only really got 3 colours there, but it's suddenly got a lot more depth. So now I'm going to go back to the flower, and I'm going to stop in a minute just so we've got time to recap everything. But you can see how it...
Though, wouldn't you,
I would. I'd still be here when you come in tomorrow.
Can you imagine, Sharon, it's Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock, we need to move you along.
Yes,
well,
come on, Sharon, get out the studio.
They'd have to move you along for Sewing Street in the morning, wouldn't they?
John would soon...
Whoever's on tomorrow, whether it's John or Vicky or Stuart, whoever it may be, or Hayley, yeah, they would be like, get out.
John would
get
be
out
like,
of
come
my
on,
studio.
Sharon, get out.
He would, wouldn't he? He'd throw you, he'd have you evicted.
He would.
Like somebody from the Big Brother house, you know what I mean?
He would. And you can really see now I've started to add in the real dark, how this is really coming to life. You can still see pencil marks here, so I've still got a couple more layers of light to add. But it's just building it up and having the patience really to let it dry in between.
Am I right in thinking with the 56 as well? I'm spotting some metallics here as well, aren't
You've
I?
got some metallics and you've got some fluorescence. Yeah, you've got really... I tend to use the metallics mostly actually for splatters because they're lovely to do a nice gold splatter. And then you've got some fluorescence as well, some neon. And then, yeah, all the colours. And I didn't mention... I only open one of my whites. You get two whites.
2 whites, don't you?
I'll save that one till that one's run out because, you know, I only need 1 white.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And I'm going to stop there so you've got time to...
have a little recap.
Recap.
Okay, so if you want to go for the 56 one, then it's $49.99. It should be... What was the original price on that, Alex? $82.98, so it's down to $49.99, but we've got a 2-way split pay as well. Yep, so you can split it down into 2 interest-free payments, 1 in the month of April and then 1 in the month of May. So you can split those down. There's no charge to pay and no interest to pay with your split pay options. You can do that via the phone line, the app, or indeed via the website as well. So let's recap, shall we? If you want to go for the 56 then, you are getting your free brushes as well. Let's go for the big boy. Let's do the 112. If you want to go for the 112, these are the twin cups. Now, always popular. We don't have the biggest stock on this, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a stock update and see who's on the board for this one. 20% of our stock has gone. Christine in Ceredigion, you are there. Maria in 5, Artie in Greater London, Christine in Bristol. Normally this will be $129.99, but you get all of these fabulous colours for $59.99. Well worth going for. We've only done this price once before and it's sold out. Will the same happen again tonight?
It flew out, didn't it? Yeah, it really did.
Astrid, great name in Northamptonshire. Artie, you're there as well. Great name from Artie tonight as well. Great shopping from Artie.
We've had some nice names.
We've had some great... We had Nigel earlier, which really took me by surprise.
Ah, Nigel.
Christine's Crafter, Virginia, you are all there. KS8448 is your item code on that one if you want to go for the 112. So those are your twin cups. Also, let's go for our smaller one, shall we? Let's remind you of our glow-in-the-dark. We'll go for the original glow-in-the-dark, which is this one here.
No, that's the new one.
Sorry, beg your pardon. The original one is the sort of more pastel-y
More
colours,
pastel-y colours. Really beautiful, though.
So that's your glow in the dark there. $12.99 is the price on that one. That's the original D08427, your item code there. But let's... Oh, no, packaging.
packaging.
Love it.
I love,
then
I
we've
love
got
how
this.
they click into
So
place.
do I. The click of security, the click of quality. This is your fabulous brand new set on your glow in the dark. Do we have that little clip again that we can show? And them being all luminous and fabulous. You have got 6 brand new colours here as well. Really. Oh, hello, that one. Yes. Now Dan did warn me.
Ah, that one's
he did
open.
say I took the lid off the yellow, and I forgot. There you go. But there you go. You can see
I'll
that you have
scrape
got...
that back in with my palette knife in a sec.
Can't waste any of that, can we? Such a rich yellow, though, isn't it? Let's look at
Beautiful,
it when
isn't it?
it's all luminous and fabulous. So you can see there it is. Sharon, the idea of this really is that they glow in the dark, isn't it?
They really do. You're going to want to charge them, so put them either in the sunlight, under your sort of electric lights, or if you've got a UV light, if you do your nails or anything like that, then they really get super bright with that.
If you've got one of the UV lights from our lovely Dee from LM Gifts, then that's going to be rather fabulous for this as well. Over a third, look at Sharon, she's fabulous. Over a third of the stock has gone on this one. So $12.99 for your brand new glow in the dark. Right, what else have we got to show you? Oh, that brand new gouache pad. This is fabulous.
This is fabulous. You've got 50 sheets, and obviously it is designed by HIMI, so it works beautifully with the paints. It will work also with any watercolour, any water-based products, so your watercolours, your watercolour pencils, all of those things. But it, like a very expensive watercolour pad, it's got the pages sealed together.
It has.
They're sort of gummed together, and you just have to separate them. And the beauty of
where the hole is open.
Yeah, shows you where there's a little gap for you to sort of separate them. But the beauty of that is that you don't have to sort of take a page out and tape it down. Because obviously when you're adding a lot of water, you'll find your card warps.
Now,
So-
Alison in Surrey, I've got to salute you, my love. In fact, I'll just waggle my ears at you because I am respecting the fact that you, I quite like that, that you went for 4 of these. 4 of the pads. Anne in Lancashire has gone for 2. Alison in Surrey, 4. Crafter in Isle of Wight, you've got 1. Lynn in Herefordshire as well. Rebecca. Shona in East Sussex, well done to you all. A quarter of the stock of this brand new pad has already gone. Right, now what else do we need to show? Oh, the mildew spray.
Very useful.
This is for when you are storing them. When you go to store them, just spray this on there to stop any mildew potentially coming. We have a good stock of this, but it's always so popular, so don't let it sell out, don't let it run out, because I don't know when we'll get it back.
It's just a useful thing to have, because if you think about it, particularly if you're going for one of the bigger sets, you're going to be having these paints for probably years, because they're such big palettes. So if you just spray them with this when you put them away, it avoids the risk of any mildew growing on your paints, because obviously if you've got water sitting on them, you could get a little bit of mould. So it prevents that happening. I would only use it when I'm putting them away. When you bring them out, don't waste your spray, just use water. Because you want that to last a long while as well.
Well, I think you will. It's good shelf level. I'm just looking at the expiration date on this, 2027.
Oh, wow. So that's
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
$6.99 is your price there, MI8450. Then we've got for you as well, what have we not shown? The paintbrush set. There you go. Back in stock today. Love the packaging. Look, a bird with arms.
It's a really cute set, this. You've got 8 sort of more detailed brushes in here in that lovely blue colour. If you're going for the twin cups, then this is going to match beautifully.
Does this go on the outside?
Yeah, it goes on the
Oh,
top. It's a
Sharon.
little handle. Here's mine. It
So that clips on.
Yeah.
That's so good. And then your brushes in there as well. You've got your fan
And you
brush.
get a little cloth as well to, if you're out and about, you can dry off your brushes.
That's so good, it really is. Love that. Thank you, Sharon. There you go. $12.99 is your price. Again, we've got multi-buyers on that one. Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, Penelope in South Yorkshire, Alison in Leicestershire, Bianca, Yvonne, Penelope, Jenny, Sue, Caroline, Virginia. You are all going for that one.
That brush set would make a lovely gift because it
As
looks
with this?
really pretty. Yes, so with this.
This is your smaller foldable paint palette, $6.99. So you've got your little strap there. That's where you put your fingers or whatever to make sure that you're holding it in place. And then look at this.
For a portable, quite small palette,
Yes.
It's really maximising the space.
It is small footprint, big possibility.
It really is, because you've got all that lovely flat area to do your mixing, and then you've got all of these little wells to put your colours. So you could even decant some of your paints into here, because you saw how I reactivated paints from 2 months ago. If you didn't want to take your whole paint set out with you, you could put a selection of colours in here, close the lid, off you go.
A quarter of the stock has gone on that one. Now, Sharon, do you want to know what's going on tomorrow? I know you're
I do,
going on
because
tomorrow.
I'm here.
But let's have a look what else is on the menu tomorrow at Easter Saturday here at HobbyMaker. Carnation Gloss Laura is going to be here at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Very exciting. Personal Impressions with Sharon. She's going to be here at 2. It says, grab a cuppa and get comfy. We shall, Sharon.
We will.
Crafters Companion with Craig is at 3. And then 4, we've got more from Laura. Sharon is back for Sizzix at 5. Oh, Sharon, you're busy. Personal Impressions at 6. We've got Craig and then Sharon again. Look at
And do you
4-hour
know
girl.
why I'm doing both in the same day?
Because on Sunday you're going on holiday.
No, it's because it's all Tim Holtz. So it all works together. So it's like we planned it.
Oh my God, well you did plan it, I assume. I assume.
Half.
Oh,
it was
that's-
kind of coincidence that
So
they
we-
all came up at the same time.
That's going to be good. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Also, I am going to say, Dan, can you cut, or Bobby, can you cut to the gallery? Can you cut to the gallery? Alex's last show with me tonight. Alex, our producer there with his little bobble hat in the background. Alex, you're an absolute star. I don't think you know how good you are, so I'm
We
going to tell
love
you.
Alex.
We love Alex. He's going to scheduling, so he's not leaving the building. If he was leaving the building, there would be tears. In fact, there wouldn't be tears, there would be changing of
We'd
locks.
be locking him in.
We would be wrestling him to the floor to make sure that he doesn't leave the building. But thankfully, he's just staying in the building. He's with everybody else for the rest of the weekend as well, but I'm not on a late shift tomorrow, so I won't actually get to work with him. So I'm doing the early shift tomorrow. So yes, Alex, you're an absolute star. So thank you very much. You have made my HobbyMaker life here very enjoyable indeed. As have the rest of the crew. So from Bobby and from Dan and from Alex and from Sharon and from me, Nigel May, we will see you again tomorrow. Keep it here on the channel of choice for your Easter delights. You don't get ears like this anywhere else. It's Easter at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.